What's up, Booney? What's up, Ramen? I'll be right back. Booney, you're so funny. You're so funny, Booney. Oh, Booney, we never watched the space video from the other day that you posted. I just remembered. Here, let me make sure I put that in the watch later list right now. Damn, Booney, been awake since 3. What time is it for you right now? Ooh, what up, Bodie? Nearly 6? Okay. Damn, Booney, I swear, very soon here, I'm going to be starting 2 hours earlier again. I've just been, like Bodie said, I've been sleeping. I've been staying up real late into the afternoon. And then I sleep until literally like 20 minutes ago. I'm sleeping. Who is typing then? Yeah, tell us. It is his subconscious mind. No, it's his mom. His mom's in here typing for him. Babe, you can just text me. You don't gotta write me in my chat on Bodie's account. Bodie, I love you so much, man. I've missed you a lot. I don't know if you're even listening, but I want you to know I've really missed you in 7 days. I feel like the banter we get going on with me, you fourth, everybody is just fucking great. Without you, it's definitely missed. We have a new home now. We had to move, Bodie. We had to move. My stream scheduled to 2 hours earlier? Yeah, I could do that. I could move that, Booney. You're right. I've just been lazy as fuck. Been wanting to sleep so much. Ooh, what's up, Bent? No, but Booney, what else could I move? Let me know. These, oh, god damn it. God damn it, Booney, you fucking got me. You're right, I could move these nuts. And I will, okay? I will, later, after stream. I got him! Priscilla, what does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh my god. Ooh, we didn't even do live stream fails or anything like that yesterday. We missed a lot, and there's a lot that's gone on today, too. Okay, we're gonna watch the live stream fail stuff, go over midterms a little bit, and then we'll see what we get into. I don't even know. I have no plans. No plan today. Kind of want to play a little Overwatch. And then if we get into 7 days later, I'm totally down. Hold on, I'm just looking for something real quick. Okay, I got it. Ooh, Booney, what are you gonna eat? What's on the menu, mate? Some fish and chips? Some tea and crumpets? What's it? No, you're gonna have some spicy noodles, right? Maybe some curry? That's right, mate. You get that spice in your boonies. You get the spice in you. Hot bloody noodles, let's go, mate. Hey! You get the spice in them at 6 in the morning. When there's still overcast skies. As far as the eyes can see. One man One mission. Greater than all missions that have ever come before it. He can't fuck up now. Humanity depends on it. This is his last shot. Last opportunity. It all comes down to him. If he can't save us, you're all fucked. Every choice he makes must be the correct choice. Every door he opens must be the correct door. Every mountain he topples must be the apex. Or else, gravity is gonna disappear as we know it. Nuclear bombs are gonna shoot from planet Earth into our solar system, destroying every planet in their way. This is it. These are our final moments. Can Inaban save humanity in the universe as we know it? Yes, of course he can. Who the fuck are you kidding? But he can't do it alone. He needs every single one of you. How can little old you help sitting there in your little gaming chair playing Minecraft? What can you do to help save humanity? Civilization as we know it? Subscribe to Inaban Incorporated for free with your Twitch Prime. That's all you gotta do. Is subscribe. And you've done your part. You can go back to your little gaming chair playing Roblox, but this time knowing you did something with your life. You seized the day. You said carpe diem, motherfucker. You didn't let any obstacles stand in your way, no. You rose to the occasion. Be proud. Stand tall. Stand erect, soldiers. So what are you gonna do? Are you gonna sit there in your little gaming chair, letting your life pass you by? Are you gonna grab your life by the balls and show it who its daddy is? Oh my fucking god, and Booney coming in with a gift sub right off the bat. He's already subbed himself. He's like, how can I save the world even more? And it's obviously with that. Okay, there's only one way we can start stream right now. And I honestly needed to start stream like this because I'm about to fall the fuck back asleep.
Go outside.
I need to touch some grass.
Touch grass. Go outside. Touch grass. 63 bitches in my crib, I ain't kiss one. Just gotta check, it's a big one.
63 cribs with a bitch in each one. Just hit the first 63. Air Force cheeks, I'm a craze on, lace on. But you ain't slick, I don't pre-cum.
Feeding brain dead, needs a rebroom. Now my dick tired, put a thumb in a bum bum. I am for real, the way I walk around with my milk.
Oh, I feel like for real. I drop it out with a milk.
Check out my wheels, drive itself, yeah, I'm not too thrilled.
Oh, Booney with the gift
Come to
sub.
Brazil. Kung Fu bitch, Kill Bill.
Go outside. Touch grass.
Go inside. Touch ass.
Go outside. Touch grass.
Go inside. Touch ass.
Hit the money coming crumbs and the bread. It's seeds and the print and the suit double-breasted.
Puffin' on the gas, unleaded. Halle Berry in my DMs, tryna get it.
And I bought a Kelly King just to wet it. Flex on the song with an 800 credit.
Gravy train running for the Senate. AOC reached out, my
Hit
head.
it.
I am for real, the way I walk around with my milk.
Oh, I feel like for real. I drop it out with a milk.
Check out my wheels, drive itself, yeah, I'm not too thrilled.
Bitch, come to Brazil. Kung Fu bitch, Kill Bill. Go inside. Touch ass.
Go outside, touch grass.
Go inside. Touch ass.
Go outside, touch grass.
Stop playing with them, Riot. How can I lose if I'm already chose? Like, if she feeling hot, then I make that bitch frozen. I get a bitch tired every time that I post. Damn, the party not lit, then I'd rather not go. If she feeling hot, then I make that bitch frozen. I get a bitch tired every time that I post. Damn, it's not bad, they be on my ass. I could hear you hating from the back. Balenciaga baddie got a bag. Nigga munchin' ate it from the back. Nigga feeling gotta play it cool. Got the zaddy, I'ma make a move. Breaking records and I'm breaking news. Bitch be pressed like who you? I get whatever I like. Bitch won't bark, but they wanna bite. I got 2 million for using a mic. Bitch, think about that when you type. She wanna party
2 million for using a mic? Give me that!
Petite, ass on fat with the waist on sleep. Ginger hair, pretty corn beat. How can I lose if I'm already chose? Like, if she feeling hot, then I make that bitch frozen. I get a bitch tired every time that I post. Damn, if the party not lit, then I'd rather not go. If she feeling hot, then I make that bitch frozen. I get a bitch tired every time that I post. Damn, look in the mirror, I'm feeling me. Stacking money with a ceiling beat. 20 to stand on the couch, went out of town. Fuck if they feeling me. He like the way that I dress. Throwing Balenci to flex. Like Mimi, I got him obsessed. Them bitches see me as a threat. The baddest in the room. So tell them to make room.
That line's a kind of little whack right
They
there.
gon' listen to my tune. Flow the nicest, but I'm rude. I like niggas, bitches too. Ayo, baddie, what it do? Ayo, Maddie, what it do? How can I lose if I'm already chose? Like, if she feeling hot, then I make that bitch frozen. I get a bitch tired every time that I post. Damn, if the party not lit, then I'd rather not go. If she feeling hot, then I make that bitch frozen. I get a bitch tired every time that I post. Damn.
That's on period. That's on period. Guys, what the fuck's up? What's up today? What is going on? I have nothing to talk about. Absolutely nothing. No personal news to share with you guys today. I'm just a little worried about the midterms right now. Nevada is still under 80% reporting. We are officially in the red right now, which means Republicans. But I mean, who knows what could happen? Who knows what could happen in this last 20% of voting? Yeah, we're at 79% voting. 79% counted. Adam Laxalt is winning 49.6%, the Republican, literally like the Trump Republican, which, like as we talked about yesterday, is the Republican Party now. Catherine Cortez Masto, the neo-lib, very libbed up lady. She's all right. She sucks, but she's all right. She's better than Adam Laxalt. She's at 47.4%. Now, I'm assuming that a lot of the area that still needs to be counted is down here in the South. Las Vegas, my area. All this area is always red. This is how it always goes in Nevada. These are very low population areas. Fourth will tell you this. If Fourth was in here, he'd be like, yeah, this K-Kona country where I live up here. The moment you start driving north into like out of Las Vegas, you start seeing like trailers and like houses with Confederate flags swing in, and you know those are all Republican voters. It's so much so that when I was younger on tour, we literally stopped at one of the houses that had one, got the fuck out, ripped the flag off of their porch, and burned the shit out of it. We were like, fuck this. We were pretty scared after that. It was pretty scary. We were worried we were gonna get like shot, but we were young and rambunctious. Fuck that Confederate flag. Get that shit out of here. You're a fucking traitor to the United States if you fly that fucking flag. If you believe in patriotism and freedom and all that, then you should look at the Confederate flag and be like, that is a traitor flag. And not even just a traitor flag, a loser flag. Like the flag of the fucking losers that got fucking owned. The racist fucking losers that wanted to uphold slavery just got fucking owned. And then you'll get the people that'll be like, no, the Civil War was only over economics. Oh yeah, the economics of fucking slavery, you dumb bitch. What are you talking about, you fucking delusional idiot? Okay, anyway, so I'm talking to myself, right? I'm just talking to myself. So yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Same thing with, I have hope for Catherine Cortez Masto once more votes come in, once we get past 80, 90%. I think she could make a comeback for sure. For sure. She's only 20,000 votes behind. Las Vegas has way more than that, I'm sure. In 20% more votes to be counted. But when it comes to the governor race, I'm pretty sure we're about to have a dumb bootlicking sheriff as our governor, which is bad. That's not good. But you know what? We only had this guy, Steve Sisolak, the Democrat. We've only had him for like 2 terms now, and before that, we had like Republican governors nonstop. It's always been shitty here. It didn't get any better with Steve Sisolak as fucking governor. Our education system is still like, we're like second to last, I think. I don't know what it is anymore, but when I was in high school, Nevada was second to last in education in the country. So that's why I'm a streamer now. Oh yeah, I haven't heard that either. Heard most of the slavery votes were just in name, didn't actually stop the prison. Oh, I mean, yeah, we still have prison slave labor that goes on. Like, we literally still have that. Like, the slaves were freed, like that, like from the plantations, all that was going on, like was like, that was stopped, of course, but like the Emancipation Proclamation was real, but we still have slavery to this day in private prisons. Like, we still have that. But in the sense of it being exclusively African Americans that were bought from Africa come here to be slaves, that was pretty much abolished. But no, it's shit still goes on, and in other parts of the world too, you know. Got China enslaving the Muslims, it just goes on everywhere. But what you're saying about prison labor, it's like straight up slave labor. That never stopped and continues to go on. But all right, Booney, anything going on with you guys though before we like really get into it? Because we're gonna watch some live stream fail stuff that we missed over the past few days. Apparently Aiden Ross was banned today after getting swatted. Kind of weird. I watched the clip right before stream. I don't know why he got banned. Like, are they banning people for getting swatted now? Is it maybe just like to so the stream gets cut off or something? But even then, I wouldn't want the stream to get cut off if I was getting swatted. I would want that documented, you know? Even if I fucking died, I'd want that fucking on live stream. So like everybody would know what happened, you know? Like, I know it would be horrific for you guys. You guys would be fucking traumatized. But at least that the world would know like what happened to me, you know? It wouldn't be off live stream. Like, but so we're gonna see what happened there. I don't know why he got banned. I was even watching the clip where he was sitting there. He was like, he did say some stuff to the chatters being like, whoever did this, I hope the worst happens to you. But like, honestly, like, fuck whoever does that shit. Really, they do deserve the worst. Because literally they could kill somebody. Like, swatting somebody could literally result in one person or multiple people dying. Like, do you know how often cops do no-knock raids and literally murder people, innocent people? It happens all the time. If not a person, it's gonna be your fucking dog. So yeah, that was weird. He got banned. I don't really understand why. But yesterday, doing the midterm coverage, we missed a bunch of Twitch news. There was like a bunch of clips that we missed and stuff. So we'll get into that pretty quick. Because like I said, I don't really have anything to talk about today. There is still the Game Pass thing that is going on until basically tomorrow. It ends on the 11th at like 3 p.m. I think Eastern time. So that's even 3 hours earlier for me. But when we end stream on the 11th that morning, which will be like 4 in the morning, that's when it's basically over. I mean, you could actually technically, if you didn't get it by that time, you could gift subs offline and I'm sure you'd still get it. But I will be done promoting it tomorrow, after tomorrow's stream. Like when we stream on Thursday night. Wait, no. Oh yeah, no, that's Friday night for me. Friday night. Okay, so we'll still be promoting it tomorrow night then too. So then yeah, Friday night is when we won't be doing it anymore. Ramen and I are going to be playing Grounded. And anybody else that wants to join, like at 4th, or anybody else that has it wants to play it with us. But Ramen's getting the Game Pass, and we're going to play Grounded together. That's going to be really fun. But yeah, that'll be over. But if anybody wants it and it doesn't know what the deal is, if you've never had Game Pass before, you can give 2 subs here and you'll get Game Pass for 3 months. Game Pass for 1 month is $9.99. You get it free for 3 months for like $9.99 basically. So that is a cool deal. I think Twitch needs to be doing more of that. You guys have heard me say that the past 3 days, but that's just for anybody that wasn't here and that doesn't know what's going on. Welcome back, Booney. Do you have any personal news? What's going on with you? How was your day yesterday at work? When are we gonna play some fucking DVD, Booney? When are we gonna do that? Zoop. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. He got swatted earlier. I was just saying, like, I watched the clip right before stream. I don't know what he got banned for, but we'll watch that in a second. Because actually, I think I saw the clip on Twitter. Here, I'll pull it up right now. The fuck? I hate it when the tabs are so big. Zoop, I promise you, streams are gonna come back to being at least 2 hours earlier, starting fucking tomorrow, okay? Starting tomorrow. I've just been staying up really late again in the afternoon. And then I sleep until like, literally I woke up at like 9:20. I got out of bed. Dextero is who posted it. Right? What the fuck? Where's Dextero? Why can't I find them? Why can't I find Dextero when I'm searching them? It's just searching for Dexter. No, Dextero. What the fuck's going on? Oh, Dexetro. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Okay, I thought the name was something it wasn't. Okay, but here, let's look. Where's the Aiden Ross clip? Yeah, right here. Let me make sure. Let me go full screen and just make sure there's nothing on here that is bad. Okay, we're good. You know how Twitter is. Ooh, you busted your finger yesterday? At work? Fuck, man. Did it bleed or what?
We got swatted. I'm streaming right now. Everyone can hear you. We got swatted. We got swatted. There's a SWAT team at my house right now, bro. I can hear him.
Yeah, send Anthony.
It's so fucked.
Yo,
Anybody
right
that
now.
does this
He's
shit,
coming right now.
man,
I hear it.
you like literally have problems. Fuck. You need to like have somebody intervene in your life and get you help.
Dude, why do y'all do this shit, bro? Why? Why do y'all?
Because like I could never imagine ever wanting to. I don't ever want to call the cops. I don't like calling the cops at all for anything. Fuck them. I don't want to deal with them. I don't like every interaction I've ever had with a cop has always been bad. Even when I'm like the most nice and cordial, they are always douchebags.
Do this, bro.
I don't like calling the cops, let alone would I ever think like I'm gonna swat somebody.
Why do y'all
like,
do
what
this
the
shit?
Fuck?
I hear my friends outside already.
You
like,
have
being
to be
screamed at
the
by
biggest
cops, bro.
bootlicker.
Why do y'all do this, bro?
But look at Aiden. Aiden knows. He's just like, all right, I'm not getting shot. I'm getting on my knees. I'm doing this. I'm not getting shot right now. You wouldn't get shot,
this,
Aiden.
bro.
You'd be fine.
Why do y'all do this shit, bro? Like, why do y'all fucking do this, bro?
But you never know, though.
Why do y'all fucking do this, dude? What is wrong with you guys, bro? I could fucking die. My friends could fucking die. Everyone's outside right now, bro.
Oh, so it didn't
Y'all
bleed. It
really
just
fucking
bent a
swat
little.
people, bro. I hope you never doing it, bro.
Man.
You literally
Well, it
worst
just made
happens
my
to you, like,
finger
bro. I
hurt.
hope you never amount to anything. Hope bad shit happens to you out your whole life, bro. Look at me, bro. This is like not.
I mean, if he got banned based off of this clip, it's for this. But like, who gives a fuck if he's like literally like in a position where he could get shot and die, maybe.
I hear helicopters. My friends could fucking die. Everyone's outside right now, bro. Y'all really fucking SWAT people, bro. I hope whoever's doing it, bro, you live the worst happens to you, like, bro. I hope you never amount to anything. Hope bad shit happens to you all your whole life, bro. Look at me, bro. This is like not. I hear helicopters, bro. Like, this shit is fucking weird, bro. Yeah, you know where I live and shit. That shit is weird.
Very weird.
And now I gotta sit like this, bro. And there's gonna be guns pointed at me on stream. I hear walkie-talkies
Like
right now.
even
Y'all-
people that I hate. And there's no streamers that I like hate where I'm like, oh, I hate them. I have a vengeance out for them. But even people that I don't like and like, I would never think about doing anything bad to them, especially calling a SWAT team on them. It's just so fuck. I live in a neighborhood where there's a house where SWAT teams have shown up there. And I've seen how fucking traumatic that shit is. I watched them fucking tear down a garage. Literally, like, cut a hole into a fucking garage so they can make it into a house. Flashbangs, like, we're sitting out there watching. Oh, fucking big explosion. Flashbang goes off. Fucked up.
Are fucking lame as fuck, bro. I genuinely hope you guys fucking lose in life. You're fucking weird.
What was it zooming in on? I couldn't see anything there.
Shit is fucking whack, dude. No, it's not a script. Ant wouldn't come in like that and tell me we're getting swatted. It's fucking dumb as fuck. And you got someone say I'm overreacting, bro. You too, bro. Fucking ban these kids, bro.
Are people literally in the chat saying L stream? What? And people saying turn off the stream. That's not
Any
smart.
stream, I'm
Keep
having
the
this shit all happen on
Yeah.
camera, bro, so nothing happens to me.
Exactly. You should definitely keep it on. What these nuts. But hopefully that's not why Twitch banned him for
Really
keeping
got
the
swatted
stream
in LA
on.
this
Like,
time too. Fuck out of here, bro. Y'all are weird. Snaggamo, shut up, bro. Don't yell. Do not yell.
damn. Yep. So that's what happened there. I don't know why he got banned. Let's look. Let's like just look through the comments in here and see if there's any context. Probably just cautionary ban as he just got swatted. He should be good. But like, when has that ever happened before? I don't know of any other streamer that's been banned after getting swatted. Better than Twitch staff. Better than when Twitch staff was watching Aiden. Or wait, better that Twitch staff was watching Aiden over Wubby making pancakes. Something happened with Wubby. He did a stream where he and his friends took turns making pancake batter in a tent and measured its volume, sperm count, and the amount of time it took to produce for a winner. That's kind of odd. Okay, what did I just get into reading this thread? I thought this was about to be about Aiden Ross. All I'm gonna say is, wait, what? Oh, okay, no, this is just, okay, never mind. Never watched this Wubby person. I'm not gonna lie, Wubby has done some really funny shit. Like, he's done some really good, cool, funny streams before. That just sounds kind of like, what the fuck? Like, I'm all about edginess, but that's, I'm not about to show you guys my sperm or do anything with my sperm on stream. That's not happening. Not happening. That's going on the OnlyFans.
I study kinesiology at university.
Let's see. LA is so massive it could easily be another helicopter. Okay, like what? Come on, bro. Like, what? Get swatted. It's like that helicopter's probably not for him. Like, what does that matter, bro? What does that even matter at all? Like, let me add absolutely nothing to this conversation right now. Like, I don't see anything that alludes to why he got banned. Damn, it's a felony charge. Someone swatted our entire university, called in bomb threats. About 11 months later, we got an email that the FBI tracked the guy down as some dude 2,000 miles away, and he was being charged with a felony. Nice, dude. Get fucked. See, that's when it's like, okay, good job. Good job, FBI. Thank you. Good job. You did something good. But literally, you guys, the FBI is so fucked up. I know somebody. Let me think of how I want to say this so I don't get anybody in trouble in any way. I know somebody who like wasn't a citizen of this country, who lived here. They were residents, but they weren't a permanent citizen, which is different. It's very hard to become a citizen in the United States unless you have money. You have to be a very privileged person to be able to come here and get citizenship. A lot of people come here and spend their entire lives working like 3 jobs just to like provide for their families, and then they have absolutely no money ever to put towards like their citizenship. But anyway, I knew somebody like that, and they ran a business that was hit up by some like mob organization or something like that to come in and do money laundering there. That person contacted the FBI. The FBI took care of all of that, like got rid of like the money launderers and everything like that, arrested them, whatever. And then after that, continued to use the person that I know to go do their dirty work for them. Like whenever, if they needed like a tracker placed on somebody's car, they would literally pay him like scraps to go and like put a tracker on somebody's car. Shit like that. The FBI is such a fucked and corrupt institution. They're like putting like an innocent person out there in dangerous way so they can save their own asses. Fucking pieces of shit. Okay? Pieces of shit. Anyway. Yeah, they did something good there. But yeah, I don't know why Aiden was banned. There's no context there. Finished Metal Band's first Twitch stream. Okay, let's check this out. Let's see if this is any good. Swedish metal finish, all this stuff is usually pretty epic. Yep, epic right off the bat. It's like opera metal. She's got a voice. Let's go. I just want to be on like a big Viking ship with my sword. Wait, hold on. Go forth! Henceforth we go into battle! We will pillage the innocent villagers! And we will take over the land for ourselves and do a bunch of drugs! Like, that's normal Viking shit right there. Okay. Anyway, next clip. Tyler 1 cosplays as Kratos. Like, wait, okay, so is he doing the Kai Cenat did this, but I bet Tyler 1 did it years ago. Damn, Tyler. I don't know, I feel like the cosplay makes him look a little taller. Are you in a band? Yes. No, I'm not in a band right now. I've been in a bunch of bands though. Who's my identity for years. You're playing God of War right now? Nice. Is it fun? He was? Okay, Booney. Got it. Sup. Super good. Cool. Don't put any spoilers in chat, just in case Danky's here. I don't want Danky to have any of the games spoiled for him. Or anybody, really. But I know Danky's all about that game. 21 Savage calls Trainwrecks ugly. Uh-oh.
Anonymous with the fire.
21 Savage, the dude with like face tattoos, is like, this guy's ugly.
Get this.
But hey, man, he was with Amber Rose, and so like, hey,
Whoever you is.
Phase them.
Yo, what's your...
But all I'm gonna say, if you're out here calling other people ugly, it probably comes from a place of insecurity.
I ain't gonna lie, that nigga ugly. Hey, you know know he look like?
Who he look like?
Who does he look like? Oh, who's he gonna say he looks like? I kind of want to know. Who is he gonna say Trainwrecks looks like? I'm down. Let's see. Who is it?
Anonymous with the 5, get this. Whoever you is.
Phase them.
Yo, what's your...
I ain't gonna lie, that nigga ugly. Hey, you know he look like?
Who he look like?
Yeah, I want to know who he looks like. Why does he keep going to ending stream?
Yo. No. Why you fry this shit?
Who? Boba?
Oh my god, he do Boban! Boban!
Oh, I don't know who this is.
No!
Boy, you ugly as hell. I ain't finna bet you 20,000. I know you gonna
Wait,
win.
he said, okay, he said,
Yo,
yo, Sapio with the 25 get this, bro.
Wait, did Trainwrecks come in there trying to like bet him some money or something, and then he just started roasting
Wait,
him?
21,000, right? If I win, do I get the bread? How you doing that?
Kai's like, I'll do it. Hey, I think you're good looking, Train. Let me do it.
Get 21,000 from him.
Is that what you saying?
Man.
Trainwrecks is like already out of the chat. He's closed his computer. He shut it down. He's laying in bed now. He's like, I'm done.
Right?
Yeah, he probably might do
That
that.
gotta be what he doing, cause I'm running off. I ain't paying. He ain't gonna never get that money.
Wait, hold on, let me see.
You had to get it in blood.
Let me see. Hold on.
Oh, gang on.
Okay, anyway, we get it. That's, wow, poor Trainwrecks. Taking L's. Taking L's the past few weeks. Suspect in hot pursuit somehow escapes when faced with a cul-de-sac. Wait, what?
Deputies
Oh, is there a hot speed?
I do have to admit, my man is
Pursuit?
driving the fucking doors off that car, okay? Oh shit! Didn't!
This is scary.
Can you really watch this on streams? Like, what if like somebody gets shot? Like,
This is scary. A cul-de-sac. They're gonna come face to face.
like Hassan had to like delete his stream when the January 6th thing was going on, where it literally showed somebody getting shot.
With the suspect, and you guys.
Bro, he's doing a K-turn! That's crazy! The audacity!
Yo, did somebody steal this car, or is this like his work truck? Is he just like off work and he was on one?
The balls! He's gonna get hit. No shot, he doesn't. No way! Y'all suck! You cops suck! That's crazy! Bro! He did a K-turn! He did a 3-point K-turn! Yo, NA cops!
I didn't know this was going on. That I kind of want to see some of that, actually. We might watch a little bit of that. This is fucking insane. Twitch streamers in Korea. Okay, Twitch Korea is removing VODs, clips, previous broadcasts, which is the same thing as VODs, right? Uploads and highlights. They were like doubly like, oh yeah, we're getting rid of VODs twice. VODs and the previous broadcast. Same shit, bitch. What the fuck? You know why they're doing this though? Like it says here in the tweet. We have previously emphasized the importance of complying with Korean laws, and as part of our efforts to implement best practices to meet evolving regulatory standards, VOD features in Korean viewers, including clips, previous broadcasts, highlights, and uploaded content to announce the suspension today. These changes do not take effect immediately, and we will inform the community over time so that streamers can prepare well in advance. As a first step, from December 13th, 2022, viewers in Korea will no longer be able to view all that stuff. So yeah, it's because of DMCA issues. But that's fucking scary, man. Ugh, but it... Oh, fuck, dude. I am very, very glad that I took the steps that I took over a year ago, 2 years ago probably now, to, like, create my VOD archive. Because holy fuck. Holy fuck, dude. Who knows what's going to happen with the America in the next couple of months. If they're doing this in Korea, Twitch Korea is huge. It's so much so that I'm pretty sure they have like government initiatives there where they like fund like these like streamer houses, not streamer houses, but like how they had that like streamer cafe that they had there, and we saw OTK go, and they have all these things going on where it's like streamers just go there and stream. It's like a facility just provided for them. They can go do cooking streams, whatever they want. It's cool. They have a bunch of shit like that over there. That's not good. Emmy does not like the idea of her aunt coming to visit.
Who's coming to see you, Emmy? Michaela?
Oh. Michaela told everyone to stay away from S-Fan. Emmy's telling everyone to stay away from Michaela, apparently. Uh-oh. Oh. All right, the truth has been spoken. Emmy said, do not fuck with Michaela, everybody. Emmy said it. Drake calls Kai. Wait, Drake called Kai? No, he did. Was it what? Did he get on and be like, do it for me, Kai, do it for me. Do your thing, Kai, do it for me. What the fuck was that?
I was watching the review. I appreciate that.
Yeah, we streaming right now. We got 300,000 people on here.
Yo!
Yeah.
21 Savage was going to Yodi Land. He was going to Benjamin City.
Yeah, hell yeah. I ain't gonna lie. I seen the album. That shit was fire.
I appreciate that. Tell them to drop some 21s in the chat.
Yo, drop some 21s in the chat, y'all. Drake in the motherfucking building, y'all. Drake in the building, y'all. Yes, sir. Damn, bro. How's life after the album?
Good. I'm at dinner by myself, just getting fried. That's what I usually.
Okay. Yo, bro, when you gonna come on stream, bro?
I was watching
dinner by himself, getting fried. Okay. Drake. I'm just gonna say it. In that 21 Savage song, Drake sounds very down bad. Drake I've never considered him a mumble rapper. He was always very clear, but that new song, I love mumble rap. I think that whole like stigma against mumble rap is just like really cringe and like really like a boomer take, you know? I love that kind of stuff, but I've never considered him as being a mumble rapper. Yo, Zoop, what is going on with that? What is all of this with Drake and the nails and stuff? I've seen like Hassan chatters talking about this. What's going on there? Can you give me context? Can you get me plugged in? Because I don't know.
Wow. Stepping out of the
He looks fine. Damn, what the fuck? He's fine. The most sane Cowboys fan in America. What the fuck?
Had 9 lives.
Do your thing, 20. Yeah. Is that all the context I need?
We'd see him walk out of that. It doesn't mean he's not hurt. He may be shot. He may be bleeding.
But he's walking.
But he's walking. He's alive.
Incredible.
Chat, this cost you, the taxpayers, $2 billion.
Yeah, I love Eminem too. Oh, I love Eminem. I grew up with Eminem too. I love it. And like, of course, there's gonna be things that like you don't like, people don't like. You're just like, oh, I don't like that music, whatever. But I was just saying like the idea of like people might not even know if they like this mumble rap or not, but it's just like an old mentality of just like old generations where they'd be like, this new music is just not as good as the music from my day. My day, the words had so much more meaning to them, and you just sound like a fucking like old person, you know? Like, ugh. I don't want to be like that. Detained and not shot. Impossible, right? Impossible. I'm old, confirmed. Oh, Aiden Ross was already unbanned. Okay, so he was unbanned 3 hours ago. Okay, why is him being banned at the top? He got unbanned within like an hour. Okay. I don't. We spent like minutes being like, why is he banned for nothing? But why was he? That's kind of interesting. 21 Savage roast train. Okay, no, we saw that. We saw that. I don't care about. Wait. Kai and Phantom Diamond test people's verification checks on Twitter. Oh, that sounds actually pretty funny.
You charge it up real quick. That shit valid. That shit gotta be valid.
Oh,
Ain't no
rip.
way, boy.
Nah, bro.
Let me try one more time.
Try. Go ahead, try again. See if it hit.
Oh my god. God damn.
That's actually really fucking funny. That's a great idea. Oh, I love that. Drake bets 121,000 against Kai. Okay, no. Oh wait, did they actually do it?
Who bet Trainwreck?
Trainwreck, you like you want to bet some money.
How about this? This is my bet to you. I'm gonna put up 121K. If you win, I'll pay you 121K. But if 21 wins, then me and you have to do something for the kids. Wherever we gotta figure out, like we gotta just do something. We gotta go and just get back somehow.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool. Trainwreck is like, let's bet some money. Drake's like, all right, let's do something for the kids. Drake is for the kids, just like ODB. Okay, we're not gonna watch any God of War clips. I don't want any spoilers. Cool, Drake. Material Girl. Okay, I think maybe live stream fails are done. Oh, XQC left Texas due to swatting incident at Soda / Okay, yeah, here. I mean, we know about incidents that went on at Soda Pop in Melena's house. We know about that.
I didn't feel like it was a good idea for me living there anymore. Especially with the other story. I don't know how much they leaked about it, right?
They never talked about it, but they alluded to it, and they were like talking about how it sounded like it happened more than once, where sometimes they would like cancel a stream that day or start really late because they like were dealing with like people being at their house, shit like that.
Incident at Chance's house. The way I felt about it is that I just felt like me being there just put everybody around me in danger. So I was like, you know, it's just not fucking worth it. And then I was like, fuck it. It's just full reset.
Yeah, that sucks. That's horrible. Really bad. Let's see. This yerba's making me burp a lot. Sorry. I'm like quiet because I'm just like sitting here trying to get this burp out. I want to watch some of this car chase.
Oh! Oh!
Oh! Damn, I missed this. Okay, I need to wake up at 7.
Let him go. Let him go. He deserves it.
I need to wake up at 7.
He deserves freedom.
I miss too much when I start stream at 9. Starting at 7 felt way better. I have to. It's starting tomorrow. It's happening. Squeaks. No, I don't care. I don't care. K-turn. We saw that. Conclusion to the police chase. We just saw that. Nick spotted in India. Oh, okay. Jay Streesy's in India. Nice. Bent, go stream snipe him.
Yellow t-shirt guy looks like NMP. Okay, dude.
You know, a little bit, just the stance, the way he's standing with his neck out like this and the belly kind of out, that does kind of look like how NMP stands sometimes. Astute chatter, very astute chatter.
I came here to find my peace of mind.
They're all just like, they think they're so famous probably, when it's like, no, they're just Twitch streamers that have like 1,000 viewers. Michael Reeves at weddings. I'm good. Hassan watched too much Crystal Mommy TikTok.
Okay. I think because of COVID, people are literally just moving to Florida. Okay. Straight up. A lot of people are just moving. They're leaving their states and they're moving to Florida. That's fucking awesome. Okay. I love that. I'm manifesting it. I got Crystal shoved up my asshole.
Yup,
okay?
me too. Wait, what?
I'm doing.
What? I shoved the crystal up my asshole last night. Hassan is watching my stream, dude. I literally did that on my stream last night. Are you kidding me? What is this? This is
Scorpio
bullshit.
behavior. My Virgo is in Rising.
Scorpio behavior.
My Mercury is in Gatorade.
Uh-oh, ramen
and I
and
think conservatives are moving to Florida. Please
And booners.
make this a reality.
Okay. Emily catches a kid lurking. Oh. Emily did ban appeals with Seer, NMP, and Milena today. It was so fucking funny. I was laughing my ass off. I can't wait for us to watch it. I stopped watching it like halfway through because I wanted to save it for you guys, but I watched the first half of it and it was fucking hilarious.
I'm getting hangry. Does anyone else get hangry? Ugh. I feel it in my bones. You think you see it? My food?
Oh!
Okay.
Stream sniper. Emily, watch out. He's about to SWAT you. He's about to fucking call the SWAT team. Jake and Bake spots a lifted Prius in Shibuya. A lifted Prius?
Holy crap.
Sounds like something Ramen would do. What the fuck?
What lifts a Prius? Respect.
Yeah, respect. For sure, respect.
What the fuck was that? I need to go in that car.
Welcome to the future, boys.
I need to go in that car.
I've never seen that before.
Okay. Sanest Overwatch 2 player. Okay, I think we're done. Okay, here, let's see the Luddy in the wedding. Okay.
Don't worry, you're a natural. Show me your best bridesmaid move.
Ludwig said that's not how you're supposed to do it.
Do it, Ramen.
How do you fit in so many twists with each Luddy? I don't know how you do it.
Because you're not going right to left. You're going right to static. Right to static. So you're going. I know.
Okay. So how do you do it?
But every time your arm goes, if your arm is up, it's heel, out, heel, and then down.
Toes. You gotta be on the balls of your feet here.
Balls of your feet.
The balls of your feet.
Wait, balls is the front?
Balls is the
Yeah.
balls is the front, right?
You move your
Yeah, I think so. I think
all of
balls.
your foot stays planted.
Like that?
Yeah, but you don't have to go full.
Cutie Cinderella posted a picture the other day on Twitter. Ludwig is confirmed taking dance lessons.
Right to left because it's hard. So you go right to center, right to center.
Which is cool. I that's cool. Good for him. I would take some dance lessons. But just know, it's not natural, okay? He's practicing to get that good at dancing. Okay. Do you think I had to practice for any of my fucking moves when we're going hype? No. Okay. Valkyrie asked Saikuno and Myung what they want for Christmas.
What do you guys want for Christmas? I have to start early.
A Lambo?
Can I get a Lambo like yours?
I mean, if Saikuno's getting a Lambo, can I get a Lambo?
Okay.
Wow, Valkyrie, what a good friend.
Let me just.
Why don't you take some of that blue skin cream money and get them a fucking Lambo? I think we're done with live stream fails. It's getting a little dry. Okay, let's go to actual the videos because we missed some stuff the past few days. We might skip through some of these though.
COD responds to being called transphobic by LSF.
No, I'm not saying him. I'm literally not saying him. I'm saying Adam. Adam back. Adam. Like, two, like them. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm literally saying Adam back. Adam back. Like, Adam back.
Okay.
Oh my god!
In this clip, we watched it the other day. They had they were doing the dating show. There were two women on there. One of them apparently, I didn't even notice or anything. It's so weird that they would even like notice this and start like trying to call it out. But they were saying that her voice was deep and stuff like this. And then they started calling her a him. Whether the person was trans or not, I'm not sure. But it was just super rude. Whether they were being transphobic or just rude, it was completely uncalled for and out of pocket. And Aiden Ross was saying him. Aiden Ross did literally start saying add him back into the call. Whereas Kai, I think he was saying M, like add both of them back. But Aiden Ross literally switched it up and was like him, and was like joking about it. So it's just rude. Hopefully, I saw a lot of people being like, cancel them right now. They need to be gone. I think what's better than that would be having somebody like Hassan call Aiden and talk to him and Kai and be like, yo, this is the error of your ways, and make them see, and then be like, oh, you're right, and then they'll change.
Kai bro, what happened gangy last night?
Oh, new internet? Did you
Destiny
did you
calls
change
out loud.
providers or
Yeah, someone
like get
fucking
like
tweet.
upgrade
She
with
said,
your
as
provider?
long as y'all hate me, I'll keep coming back. I
Okay,
just
we're
want
skipping
to
this Destiny clip. Who cares?
Oh.
E-Rock. Oh, this clip. We saw this clip, but it's really
E-Rock
fucking
shits his
funny.
pants digging a hole.
Oh my god!
Oh.
What the? Sorry. Why didn't you say something?
Where's your bathroom?
My bathroom? My bathroom. What the?
XQC
Just
reacts to
fucking
Odeblock.
shit his pants. Oh, Verizon salesman came to your door, offered free month of their new 5G shit. Nice. Ooh, okay. You're getting 500 up and down. What were you getting before?
When it registers, look, they know it's lagging. Look.
When it
What's going on?
When it registers, look, they know it's lagging. Look.
Is on the back burner now. Needs to hit a VLS spec big. 17 gets his one back off prayer. This could kill Manx when it registers.
I love RuneScape. RuneScape is such a fun game. I would never give a fuck about RuneScape PvP.
When it registers, mate.
That shit seems so boring.
Look how laggy
Just
it
like-
is. The hit didn't even spawn.
Blink.
Same joke?
I can't do this today.
No, like this again is too dead.
I can't do this today. I can't do this today. I waited too long.
Think
I
it's
spent
funny?
3 weeks.
Wait,
I
nice
spent
now.
3 weeks waiting for this. I did 14 hours, 16 hours every single day. I skipped the gym for this. I lost 10 pounds for this. Damn it! Fix your game! You toxic company! You!
True.
Oh my god!
Wilnef sends here the most motivating things.
Matt texted me. Oh, he always texts me the most motivating things. He always tweets me these like, "You got it. You're one of the best out there."
You were getting 300 up and like 300 down, 15 up. Oh shit! Damn, dude, how much is it gonna be after the month compared to what your normal bill is?
The dig gets a call from HOA.
Or two piles next to your hole.
Guys.
Okay, we saw this clip.
Mitch just texted me and said he got a call from HOA.
Wait, really?
Yeah, they said the hole has to fit Rustler. It's not done.
You actually scared the out of me. No.
30
The
bucks.
NPCs
Oh,
have
okay.
become aware.
Nice. Yeah, you know, that's the decision you got to make. Like it really just comes down to like, does it make your experience better? Like, with your old internet, were you really like buffering a lot? Were you having issues loading things? Were you having issues when you were playing games and stuff like that? If not, it might not be that, might not really be worth it, you know? No issue, yeah, so it might not be worth the increase. But like, I remember when I went from having like Cox internet, the company was called COX Cox, and it was like just the normal like coax internet line, and I switched to fiber. It was so fucking worth it. It was, I would never go back. Cox is the worst, bro. It does suck. It literally sucks, Cox.
Hi.
Oh.
Question for you.
Oh, you
Can
did,
ask
Booney?
the
Okay.
girl a question? What does she think of these nuts?
CD wants loot boxes back in Overwatch 2.
29% off? What? Boo!
Oh, okay.
So,
Booney, post that in the Discord for everybody else.
Oh, it's okay.
Post that in the Discord so everybody else can see it.
Oh, that's so good. Oh, I gotta pay 20.
Yeah,
of
he
her
hated it.
finest
Yep.
British pounds
Yeah, and it's
of
the
Her
only
Majesty's
one. Just like
finest.
that's how it is, dude. We have like 3 or like 4 like major ISPs in the whole in the country, and they're like monopolies. But fiber internet kind of changed
can't
that
believe
a
I'm
little
saying
bit.
this.
You're getting a lot of other like smaller companies coming up with fiber, so.
E-Rob and 20 others finished digging a 5-foot hole after 12 hours.
This is handedly above.
Does anybody know why they had to dig this hole? What was it? I still don't know.
4 inches above me, Rob. We're 5'4".
It seemed like the greatest content that's happened on Twitch all year. But I'm still wondering, what was it for? Why?
We're done. We're so much farther past. And that's why we listen to f***ing Tectone, baby. God damn.
Minecraft. Is it just Minecraft? Is that really it? Posted. Okay, cool. Booney posted a really good Christmas gift idea in the Discord.
Esfand gives a speech after the hole is complete.
Okay, here's what we learned today. We learned that sometimes, people think it's all about the big show.
Like
Okay,
customizable
they come out
necklaces.
Oh,
Here, the other team came out here, they had guys coming out 6'4", 6'5", 300 pounds. You know what happened? That hole was big as hell, wasn't it? And we came out there and we worked together as a team.
Are we doing Secret Santa in chat? That would be a fun idea, but that would require everybody giving each other their addresses and stuff, and I can't be involved in that. I can't be involved in that.
Sorry, Coach. I'm sorry.
Now listen, it ain't all about the big show. Sometimes it's about teamwork. The ability for the teamwork to make the dream work. Okay? Now I'm glad y'all learned that today.
Okay, we saw this clip.
Sometimes when we all stick together, we all come together, it don't matter what we're doing. What matters is that we're doing it together to get the damn job done. Yes, sir. Okay? Even if it's digging a hole. Hey, player of the game, E-Rob.
Old man is unfamiliar with radio.
Dentist office, an LCBO, a Shoppers Drug Mart, and a Bargain Herald's, which was then turned into Byway, and there was a CIBC bank as well.
Did
branch.
Harold sell Ready Up?
No, he sold heavily discounted merchandise.
When you get a sub at
Cheap-
Subway,
cheap
did you ask
t-shirts.
for extra Ready Up?
No, I did not, Mal. But I used to be able to smoke in there. Because this is
Sky
like
High, Ryan?
I don't know
It's
what's
like,
wrong with Sips, man.
It's like it was like 1994, 1995. Used to be able to smoke in the subway.
I'm starting to think this guy is sour cream.
Did you get?
Okay, I can't. I've made the whole thing of readying up actually funny.
If you guys
okay.
enjoyed this video, feel free to drop
Alright.
a like, and if you want to keep up with the latest news and
Ding
clips,
dong!
be sure to subscribe and turn notifications on, and I'll see you guys
Xmas is
in the next
ruined.
one. R.I.P. chat.
Xmas is ruined.
I bet you like going deep in that hole, huh? God, you're so pathetic down there.
Damn, look at that hole.
God, you're so pathetic. That's it? Bury him. Wait, no, wait, what are you doing? No, wait. No.
Yeah, right, Ben? Oh, Shaq gets buried. Yeah, Christmas is ruined. Oh, that's the Canadian Bank Swift. You would know that, Bent. You would know that. I think you're the only one that understood that. Yeah, I didn't get that.
God, he's so condescending and
yeah. What was that
annoying.
readying up clip, right, Ramen? I agree. Okay, we got another one of these. Kai speaks out on drama. This is probably about the him and Aiden being rude.
Kai explains how the AO reactions aren't homophobic.
Bro, okay, it's weird. It's so weird. Okay, so look, here's what I'm gonna say. Okay, one, I'm not homophobic at all.
Okay.
100% not.
Good.
Okay. Two, I just think it's like it comes from like.
Hey, Poppy.
I just think it comes for as like where like background, you know? Like I grew up where everything was like, hey yo, pause, hey yo, pause, hey yo. But it wasn't looked at as in like, hey yo, that's up, hey stop. You know? It wasn't looked at as like, no, that's hey, I don't hey, that's not. You know? But I don't know.
You fucked up. You had a bad reaction. Just say you're sorry. That's it. You had a bad reaction. Just say you're sorry.
At a wedding with a Minecraft tie.
Like, I'm not out here. I don't think that Kai and Aiden are like transphobic or homophobic. He had a bad reaction. They were doing an E-date. They got rude. Apologize. And that's all you got to do.
Don't do it though.
Did they see his Minecraft type?
They have not seen his Minecraft.
You should.
They will now.
Check it. Cheers, my friends.
Cheers, my friends. That's good.
Blazer,
It's nice and
110 euro. 110 euro. Minecraft type, priceless.
XQC explains why he doesn't vote.
The thing about certain parties, right? Nothing. Or certain parties or certain people, right? And then people say, go vote. I go to the voting booth.
XQC doesn't vote because he's not a citizen. Let's be real. Like,
I go over there.
Oh, but he's probably talking
I
about
don't know
Canada.
what the doing it. I say, yeah, bro. I'm not voting this guy and this guy, right? Not only am I not giving my party a vote, which is +1, I'm giving a vote to somebody I don't believe in. I didn't want to vote for. If I were to
Yeah, that's not a good argument. Just vote for harm reduction in the end. You just got to vote for harm reduction. I did not look into anybody, really. I knew a lot of the people, like a lot of the people that were running in my state were people I've already voted for. But then like in a lot of the nonpartisan races, the judges and all those things, I did not look up any of them this time. What I did is I went to Las Vegas, DSA, Democratic Socialists of America, looked up their voter guide, and literally voted exactly how they told me to do. And for years past, I would always sit there and I would literally look up every single candidate. I would be on YouTube looking up debates that they did with the other judges they were going up against and things like that. And I would really research into them, know who I was voting for, and that's super important. But if you don't have the time to do that, if you're busy in your life and you just don't have time to be constantly involved in politics like that, just go and look up the voter guide like that from the DSA or your local, like for me, it'd be NV Dems and Nevada Democrats. They have voter guides too. Now, those voter guides are going to be a little different, the DSA and the NV Dems. DSA is a little bit more, a lot more leftist than NV Dems. The NV Dems are going to tell you to vote a little bit more centrist sometimes. But at the end of the day, the NV Dems did say in their voter guide, they were like, just vote all Democrat when it comes to the partisan races. A lot of them suck and they need to be pushed to do better, but it's better than the alternative. And but in the primary a couple months ago when you were voting for who was going to be voted on yesterday, the DSA was like, oh, fuck that person, fuck that Democrat, don't vote for them, vote for the person that's running against them, blah, blah, blah. And not like the Republican that's running against them, but the other Democrat that was running to go up against the general election. But once the general election comes, then it's like, okay, vote for the fucking Democrat that sucks because it's better than the Trump Republican that's about to get voted in, you know?
Now I'm at -1.
But I think you need to vote harm reduction. I think it's weird to try to like virtue signal out of it being like, oh, I'm better for not voting for somebody that I didn't know about. I think it's better to just listen to the people that know.
Not happening.
And vote for harm reduction.
I'm chilling, bro. I'm good, man.
See, I feel like it's just weird to try to virtue signal and make it seem like you're taking the high road by like not voting.
Smart people.
Like if you don't want to vote, just say you don't want to vote. You don't have to make it seem like it's like the high road, you know?
Bro, just give it to me!
Like I got physically.
Yes! Finally! We got her! We got her! Shut up!
Bro, this is embarrassing, Lucari, this is embarrassing.
Chance! You're dumb! You're dumb! We finally.
Oh, did he say fuck you, Chance? Yeah, shut up, Chance. Soda popping.
We finally got her!
The other day, Lucari went into Soda's chat and was like, why are you playing this game? And he was just playing some random game. And then Soda went off on a rant being like, you play Epic 7 and Genshin Impact exclusively. Don't ever come at me asking me what game I'm fucking playing.
Damn it, we can make Alice work now! Oh my god, finally! Holy thank you, devs! It's a literal child.
Which there's nothing wrong with playing Epic 7 or Genshin Impact. Nothing wrong with that at all. But to go after somebody else who plays complete variety games when those are the only two games you play, it's...
I don't care.
Man, this is so much like Tower of Fantasy. Holy fuck.
You need her for the top.
Tower of Fantasy had way better visuals though when it came to popping open these things.
God damn it, yes!
But this looks very similar. Holy
I'm
fuck.
sick. I'm sick. I need
Okay,
help.
Danky. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Danky. I'll fucking ban you.
Martin on Twitch, jail isn't that bad.
So, I just wanted to let you know, jail's not that.
Bro, what? No way, Martin Shkreli on Twitch. Yo, he was one of the originals. I'm gonna be real, one of the original like live streamers that was like just sitting in his room in his like fucking apartment in New York while the FBI was like surrounding his apartment, but he'd just be like sitting there like playing his guitar on his stream, or he'd be sitting there talking about like stocks. He was the original stock guy, but then he got thrown in prison for being a scumbag. He started like raising the prices on EpiPens and was it insulin too, or was it just EpiPens? I forget. Yeah, Martin Scummy.
It sucks, but I just wanted to let you know, jail's not that bad. It sucks, but it's not the worst thing.
Who's gonna like? Who is this? Must be the streamer Lip Only TV. Like who's like? I can't wait to have Martin Shkreli on my stream. I mean, I would if I had an opportunity to do that. I would, but I would like do a little research and I would like own him. I wouldn't be like, come on my stream and let's like have a fun talk.
No, so don't fret if that. I hope it doesn't happen, but if it does happen, it's not that bad.
Martin, you probably went to some federal prison that was like really nice. What a bad take. He went to some very nice prison where he was treated really well. He went to the prison that Saul wanted to go to at the end of Better Call Saul. When he wanted to go to a very nice federal prison where it was going to be really nice, where like very important rich people go and they get pampered the whole time.
Good to know.
That's probably where he went.
Oops.
I don't know for sure, but if you come out of prison and jail saying it's not that bad, that's probably the experience that you had. Talk, let's go. Cunt, yeah.
Someone did that. And it wasn't me.
Esfand tries to sabotage the whole.
Here, let me see that right quick.
Start digging. No, start doing this.
S-Fan! S-Fan!
I know what we're burying in the hole.
I was like 3 hours of work. This isn't just E-Rob's hell.
The hole told him to do it.
What have you done, dude? You don't understand what you just did.
It's my dirt.
I don't know. I'm having a thought that's completely different, or like random to what's going on. But like, you would just imagine all these like rich people in Texas living around them, looking at all of them, these younger people being like, these fucking rich kids. When it's like S-Fan literally comes from a family where it's like his dad like ran a convenience store. Like they didn't have much money, and S-Fan just through like his hard work on Twitch was able to like attain this. It's so crazy. It's so cool.
Eva rates Pixel.
But look at this guy, and you have to rate him from 1 to 10.
Oh yeah, protective custody too, for sure, Danky, for sure.
He's handsome. So 1 to 10. What would you say? What do you mean? Like 1 is ugly and 10 is beautiful. What would you rate him?
No, he's beautiful.
Oh
Thank
shit.
You, Eva. Thank you. Amazing. Enjoy your stay in Rio.
He says thank you.
That is ruined.
Nice. What's up, Elbows? Having a bad day? Hopefully we can help turn it around.
I forgot that. I just remembered why I don't do subtitles.
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
True.
Me too, man. Me too. I agree. Wiener Boy, thanks for the resub, man.
Damn, JCG got one of the fucking little peepos in the back. I wanted one so bad.
The Lodi in the wedding.
Show me your best bridesmaid move.
Ludwig said that's not how you're supposed to do it.
Okay, we saw this clip. What did you eat, Danky?
Center.
Wait, what's going on with XQC's game? Oh, that sounds so good, Danky. Fuck, what a lucky niece. What a lucky niece. Zoop, no, Zoop.
No, it's crackling as well.
Zoop, it's not 11:11 yet. It's not 11:11 yet.
Restaurants when their menu is in instruction.
Wait, you got a couple more minutes, Zoop, okay?
It's one of those restaurants. I love a restaurant where when you walk in, they have to give
Good night,
you a
Zoop.
preamble. Hey, have you ever dined with us before? No, but I have eaten a few times in my life. I think I generally understand the concept of I tell you what food I would like, and then you make it for me, and I exchange some currency with you, and then you give me a tray.
Okay, what's he talking
It's not like other pizza places. Here, you can either order one of the pizzas that we got, or you can choose a crust, you can choose a sauce, and then we'll walk you through our array of toppings. We'll put them on, and then we'll bake them in our 600-degree brick oven. And you can mod it your way.
I've gone to pizza places like that. It's actually really cool.
If you guys enjoyed this video, feel free to drop a like, and if you want to keep up with the latest news and clips, be sure to subscribe and turn notifications on, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Nick pranks E-Rob.
I think we saw this.
Oh my.
No.
Dude. No! Someone needs to kill him.
Someone needs to kill him. S-Fan already did that. Okay. Sleep well, Zoop. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll no matter what, on Friday, we're gonna play 7 Days to Die. If it's getting to the point to where it's like way too late and we can't get in our normal world, you and I will just start our own world and we'll have like 2 separate worlds going on. But oh, I need to do the thing where I transfer my stuff over. Okay, wait, no, we're not watching this yet. We got one more of these clip videos to watch. Then this one's from today. We're watching the ones that we missed yesterday. Let's see. Fuck. Where is it? Here it is. Ooh, that reminds me. After stream, I need to change all the Halloween emotes back to normal ones.
Humor. This week is going to be easy. I speak from experience.
Damn, she's wearing like a huge brace now to help her probably be able to sit comfortably, you know?
Trust the dragon. Thank you for that.
And it's probably not even to sit comfortably. It's probably to help things heal properly.
100 biddies. Yeah, I'm excited for heavy PT.
Ooh, maybe you'll get one, Elbows.
Like, I
maybe.
want to take my brace off and run.
Maybe
I know
you
I
will.
can't, so I'll die of 20 minutes of walking. I get tired from that. Like, just that I get tired from.
Fuck, dude. Dude, that is so horrible.
XQC reacts to Rubius getting banned on Twitch.
That's such a bummer, man.
Rubius has been banned, also no longer partnered.
Her life has changed forever. No, I don't know yet. She hasn't talked about it at all, which leads me to believe that there is stuff going on in the background and it's legal, and she can't talk about it. So that's like, because she hasn't mentioned anything about any kind of lawsuit. The only thing she ever mentioned was that she hadn't heard from Twitch or Lenovo at all. I remember she made a tweet that was like, it's kind of crazy. None of them have reached out to even see if I'm okay. But other than that, she hasn't mentioned anything. Good night, Zoop.
Apparently, Sega sent him an email along with the code saying there was no embargo.
Whoa. I almost just choked on my own saliva. Ooh. Ooh, Sparkles GG. Thank you for that follow. Oh, guys, I almost just choked on my own saliva. Hold up. Whew. But, what happened the other day here is, Rubius got banned for streaming the new Sonic game early, but apparently he was allowed to stream it early. I don't know.
About what?
Oh, that's a bummer, Elbows. Fuck, man. I'm sorry that happened, dude.
Sonic Frontiers DMCA. That's Oh, so there's a cover Sonic Frontiers. Oh, okay, makes sense. Yeah. That is dank. That is mega dank. Damn, they cooked them.
Good thing you're safe and you're all good.
They cooked them. Bro, they sent him the steak and they cooked them. That's insane.
Chatter can't take Hassan seriously.
He's with his hat on. Brother, what I'm covering American politics. Okay, it's a clown show.
Literally,
I might as
like
well
Andrew
look
said the
the
same thing last. Andrew was like, "Man, these American politics is crazy watching this election." I was like, "Yeah, it's literally a
What do you
TV show.
mean?
It's like a TV
you have
show."
like an actually valid reverend who's from the community running up against a dude who just ran a football, okay, and can't speak. Literally has had like 1 million abortions.
The Dimsdale Dimmadome, yep. The Doug Dimmadome,
and
yep.
has claimed he's a cop, okay? And like there are more Georgians
Elbow,
as it
that's
stands
fucking unfortunate,
that
man.
voted for him.
I hope
than
you're
the other
okay.
guy.
I hope the other person's okay.
Okay?
Damn,
he
man.
pulled out a fake police badge on the debate stage. He has threatened to kill his wife, put a knife in her neck. What do you mean?
You may now kiss the bride.
Whose wedding was this? I don't even know whose wedding it was.
You've been waiting very patiently for. You may kiss your wife.
Danny Gigachad.
AMs, I don't know who that is. Amaranth? I don't think it was Amaranth, no. Amaranth just got out of a relationship. You crashed into Amaranth's
Extra Emily,
car.
thanks, Arada.
Ooh, Extra Emily going off.
Thank you, Hatu! Means a lot! I'm in a great stream! How are you doing?
Ooh, look at that! Fucking Booney coming in with the gift sub to Elbows. Let's go.
Yeah, eat whatever I want, my life is like a buffet. Just shake it off, I know you had a rough day. Yeah, this is a new sound, I call it an update. I fix it with C#, you're still using duct tape. Lit like a stone, yeah, lit like a matchstick. Fly like a rover, stretch
Booney
like
with
a
that gift sub to Elbows. Elbows not having the best day. Requesting a gift sub and then Booney coming
Hey
through.
boomer, I think you're a loser. I'm talking about a gun, not a real ruler. I feel like I'm Uzi Vert, this a Frank Mueller. I feel like I'm smoke perp, cause I got a boner. I'm a motherfucking boner. Yeah, I'm a bust like a boner. Yeah, going hard like a boner. Yeah, standing tall like a boner. Lit like a stoner. Yeah, lit like a matchstick. Fly like a rover. Stretch like elastic. Target like I'm DOA. Target like it's practice. Practice like the NBA. Get it in the basket. Whatever I want, my life is like a buffet. Just shake it off, I know you had a rough day. Yeah, this is a new sound, I call it an update. I fix it with C#, you're still using duct tape. Lit like a stoner, yeah, lit like a matchstick. Fly like a rover, stretch like elastic. Target like I'm DOA, target like it's practice. Practice like the NBA, get it in the basket.
Okay. Let's fucking go. Thank you, Booney. That was fucking dope. Glad Elbows got that gift sub. Let us get back into it. that was so good. Oh, she's about to crash, isn't she?
Hot take on the
Okay.
GTA RP.
Play GTA now with all this role-playing stuff and all of that just seems like so uninteresting to me. Like, just like, I don't want to have voice chat improv with kids that are pretending to be cops. Like, it's just embarrassing. Half these videos, like, you watch them do it and you're just like, oh my god. What I don't, and that's me outside looking in to actually have to interact with and talk to these people. And you have to assume that 100% of them are streaming and they're just like, it's my hilarious Grand Theft Auto roleplay. And you're like, oh.
Bro, is this guy speedrunning to be the most like boring streamer on Twitch?
Dude, come on. It is so dire. It is so dire.
Jake.
You know what? I bet this guy got banned from NoPixel. I bet this guy was banned from NoPixel. I bet he wanted to be a GTA roleplayer so bad, because I'm the first person to say it. GTA roleplay can be cringe as fuck. Roleplay in general, especially once you start getting into the ERP stuff and all, it's fucking cringe, dude. But like one, who asked? Like, nobody asked. And two, it's like, if you have like that deep, like, seated hate for GTA roleplay, this is obviously something you think a lot about. Like, you don't have this opinion on roleplay unless it's something you think about. I don't even have opinions this deep on roleplay, and it's something I used to do a lot. And I literally actively was like, I don't want to do this anymore because I don't really like it as much anymore. But I still love watching it sometimes. Not all the time. I get bored of it, for sure. But, like, to me, I think this guy had a really bad experience in a roleplay server or NoPixel itself and got banned or something like that. Because, like, how are you this, like, just, like, how do you hate GTA roleplay this much? It's like GTA roleplay is, like, not, like, a controversial thing. But he's just like, I'm on my stream. Exactly, Vinny. Well, thank you for telling us you don't like RP. Changed my life. Like, nobody asked.
Dude, come on. It is so dire.
If you ever want to be a Twitch streamer, watch this clip and you will learn exactly what not to do.
It's so dire.
Jake and Baker spots a lifted pre.
That was so. That clip was just like really cringe. Oh my god, that was one of the cringiest clips I've ever seen. Holy fuck.
What the f was that? I need to go in that car.
Welcome to the future, boys.
I need to go in that car.
That was insane. I've never seen that before.
Streamer shares her old mistakes.
You know, one of my biggest mistakes on my old streams is that I read everything on my lives. So don't you dare say some dumb shit, because I swear to God, I know what I'm doing now, and I know not to just read everything that I see, and we're good at it. The Eagles. Are you sad because you're losing?
Ooh, rip.
Cookie dough or deal dough? What is that?
Okay,
Oh.
goes back to reading everything. Goes back to reading everything. Okay.
The age of voting at the same time. Hassan,
Streamer comments on Hassan.
you look so hot right now in that color green. I would let you hold me at gunpoint. Bible thump 100. Okay, that person should not be allowed to vote.
Really affect me, and that's why, like, for me, I'm
That was the
Really, Elbows, he did. He was the cringe one. Yeah, some dumb shit banned me out, right, Booney?
That was the comment.
This girl just got called out. She left that comment in Hassan's chat for 100 biddies. Hassan read it out loud and just owned her.
Color green, I would let you hold me at gunpoint. Bible thump 100. Okay, that person should not be allowed to vote.
really affect me, and that's why, like, for me,
That was the comment. That was the comment.
Fan gets recognized.
Rip.
Yeah.
And you know, the funny thing is like, a lot of the people on GTA Roleplay, NoPixel, like how he was saying cops, he's like, these kids, They're like literally adults. Like a lot of them are adults that have families, and some of them, which is actually really cringe, are like real cops, like IRL cops that then go and in their off time they go be a cop in GTA roleplay. That is fucking cringe. That is really cringe.
From sucking his burp?
But for the most part, it's like literal adults.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's me.
I'd let you hold me at gunpoint. And Shag, I can't wait to see what we get into when we hang out for the first time.
Have a good day.
Guns will be pointed at each other. No, I'm just kidding. We will hold guns to each other.
Oh, shit. Is that what I'm known for? Burp girl? He said, are you the girl who sucks out Joey's burps?
Nice. That sounds nice.
Emily
I'd watch
catches a
that
kid
clip.
lurking.
Fine. I'm just hungry.
Okay, we saw this clip just a second ago.
Enjoyed this video, feel free to drop a like, and if you want to keep up with the latest news and clips, be sure to subscribe and turn notifications on, and I'll see you guys in the next one. NMP Lol spotted
Oh,
in
some
India.
of I'm gonna be real. Some of those people that were like real cops IRL that would then go do it in GTA, they were like the biggest assholes, and they were the ones on the server that were like causing issues.
Yellow t-shirt guy looks like NMP.
Okay, we saw this clip already too. All right, let's move on to some election coverage. Let's see what's going on in the midterms. I don't know where we're gonna start from, but I have to go to the bathroom really bad, so I'm gonna find like where Hassan
literally
starts
non-fucking stop crime
covering the election, and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, dude.
This is the beginning of his stream. Oh, nipple.
Worked.
Okay.
No, that's not a good thing. People are not thinking about the long-term consequences.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the
Pied
bathroom
Piper. We're
real
gonna
quick.
Talk about that as well. Okay. That is terrifying. Democrats are not thinking in the long term. They're thinking short term. They're thinking, oh yeah, well, we won these races. Okay, are you fucking stupid? You just literally promoted a guy who is a complete psychopath like Doug Mastriano, and like 2 million Pennsylvanians voted for him. You think that's a good setting for the future? No. Stop. That's not good. Stop doing this. Anyway, we're going to talk about that too. Lauren Boebert got waxed though. First of all, we don't Lauren Boebert is a really, really interesting situation, okay? Really, really interesting situation because everybody, oh God! Dude, why would you post this? Why would you Bennett post this early in the fucking morning and get me absolutely horned up? My erection is so powerful right now. It's before 11 and my boner is, I could break into a car with it, okay? Why did you Bennett post so early? Look at the cobbler gobbler, dude. Look at this man says things to me. This man is oozing sex, okay? I want to bottle up his aura and sell it as cologne. Sex Panther, okay?
Okay, I'm back.
I'm bricked up. I'm bricked for Bennett. I'll say it. I'm not afraid to say it. This man is going to win.
I don't know what he's talking about right now, but back in the day, like 2 decades ago, if you got a clip of a politician eating food in the wrong way, or if not like a video clip, like not just a picture, but an actual clip of them eating food in a weird way that made them look funny, it would literally end their whole campaign.
He's always going to win. He's going to win the
literally end
Democratic
them.
presidency too.
It's all people
He's
would talk
coming.
about, like, look at how he eats, he's like a pig, and then
About
he'd be
time.
over. American politics are fucking insane. Cobbler gobbler.
I'm a housekeeper and I clean his house, Lamau. You clean his house, I would be tongue cleaning it, okay?
I don't know who this guy even is.
Bennett could gobble something else up. I have no idea who that is. It feels like a new character drop. Yes, ironic because he ran for president. That's the joke, actually. The fact that most
who
of
is
you have
this?
no idea who the fuck this man
And
is.
who the fuck is this
even
guy?
though he won a Senate race that was supposed to be contested this time around, even though he quite literally ran for president. That's the joke. The joke is that him and others like him are these cookie cutter NPC ass motherfuckers, okay, that are all around the country. Michael Bennett is his name. That's the joke. The joke is that, like, I say he is
that's Michael
a
Bennett?
uniquely
Oh.
charismatic individual when he's not.
Okay.
He's the exact opposite.
I remember him running. Oh, that's Ed. Wait.
Incredibly forgettable person.
Some people just said in the chat that it's
love
Ed
having
Markley.
these
That's not Ed
NPCs,
Markley.
Okay, here, there you go. I explained it to you. All right. Shit. Gobbler.
Wait,
fuck me
what?
up.
Really?
Yo,
Hold on.
I
What did Ben
explained it to
Shapiro
you.
just say? Here's the basic takeaway from the election 2022 so far. Democrats will not change course on anything. They wildly outperformed expectations, except in Florida. Biden is their 2024 nominee unless he is fully incapacitated. I'm confused by this because, like, even Hassan was saying that, like, oh, this was great for Democrats. Great night for Democrats. Republicans saying great night for Democrats. What are they talking about? They're, like, in the lead now. They're literally winning. Like, how is this a great night for, like, the Dems? How do they wildly outperform if they lost the majority? Like, by a big time. Big time. How? You know why Ben Shapiro's saying that? Because they always have to keep stoking fear into their audience.
All right. Shit. Gobbler, fuck me up, dude. I literally just gobbled up anything and everything you put in front of me. Forgetting the top of the hour ad break, I did that. You know what I mean? Because at the top of the hour, there's an ad break that's coming. Now, you can also avoid getting gobbled up by the ad, okay? All you need to do for that is subscribe. Yesterday said that I also said that he's just I said that he's just fucking bullshit. That he is literally a social democrat in Turkey, but in America he's a conservative, and that's fucking
in the
bullshit.
votes counted so far. And then you look at the governor's race, Carrie Lake getting 48%. She is at the moment running a bit stronger in the suburbs around Phoenix, and that can matter. But we're on the second day now, and we lived through this in 2020. The most important part, Wolf, is in a complicated, very contentious and competitive battleground state. We need to wait, and it may take some time.
30% of the vote is still outstanding.
Right. It just may well take some time. Now, when it comes to the battle for the United States Senate, you can understand why both parties are anxious to know the final result, because this race is one of three left undecided at the moment, uncalled at the moment, that will be absolutely critical to the balance of power in the Senate.
I think
When you
Nevada
come
is
to
one
the
of those
governor's
three
race,
that's uncalled.
this is one of
Because
the
we
5
still
or
have
6
like
states that will be
20% of the
critical
vote.
in American presidential politics for the foreseeable future. And so who do you want, who do you want with the job of certifying the election come 2024?
Ramen and Danky are chilling over there in California, like, yeah, we're blue, we're fine. We don't got to worry about nothing.
Carrie Lake has a very different view. So both of these races.
My state's going red for the first time in a few decades.
We have to finish.
As we say, the stakes right now are enormous.
2 decades, I think.
Enormous indeed. Coming up, we'll check in on the races in New York, where the Democratic...
What does a runoff mean? A runoff means there's going to be
a recount,
a second election. Is that?
Oh
simple.
no, they're actually doing a whole second election.
There is going to be another election in Georgia in December between the two candidates.
That is so. Oh god.
Candidates. Okay. Now I'll tell you some stuff here. Okay. So last night, here is larger analysis. Let's pull ourselves back.
Okay.
Instead of talking about individual races for a second, let's talk about what happened yesterday. Going into yesterday, the polls showed big wins, big dubs for the Republicans all around. Republicans were looking at picking up 60 fucking House seats. 60. Okay?
I mean, they
I don't
still
know how
picked up
many,
a lot.
I don't know how many they've picked up so far, but I think they're like desperate for a potentially 1 to like 7 seat majority in the House of Representatives.
Huge.
Okay? They were looking for a red tsunami. They've gotten like
they still have the majority though.
Okay, they genuinely and
they're going to be able to get whatever they want passed
in the House. with some exceptions.
But then Biden
If
will
game
just
three
not
so
sign
far,
it, but-
it's a red puddle.
He probably
it's a red
will.
droplet. Okay,
Knowing Biden.
It's definitely
He'll
not
be like,
the
"This is
fucking
called
red wave
bipartisanship,
that they thought they
compromising."
were gonna get. Now, they did actually make some interesting moves. Obviously, like New York went more red than expectations, or more red when adjusted to past performance. Even though New York still ended up being largely Democratic, there were a couple seats, including a top Democrat in New York losing his seat to a Republican. Okay? But this is not real. It's producitons, man.
Wait, what? Oh, this is fake. Oh, okay. Damn, yeah, Ethan. Okay, wait a second. Yeah, Ethan's account got banned. Ethan's Twitter got banned for impersonating Elon Musk. So this is fake.
You see Crowder joking about Zimmerman
I'm unfortunately
killing
announcing
Fetterman's
Leftovers
family?
is
What?
officially ending. Peace and love, Hassan the Hun. It
No.
was a great run, brother. Chilling, but still
You wanna know
scared.
why I didn't
You're
see
good
that?
though, Ramen. You're fine.
You
They're not
wanna
going
know
to
why
get
I
rid
didn't
of
see Crowder
any
joking
women's
about
rights
that?
in California. You'll be
Because
fine there.
nobody watched Steven Crowder last night. People fucking dumbasses came into my stream to be like, dude, Steven Crowder is owning you right now. He has 280,000 viewers. And I was like, where? Because I looked up his channel. I don't think he can go live on YouTube because he's gotten multiple strikes. It was on fucking Rumble. That's not real, dog. Those aren't real views. What are you, fucking crazy? What,
is-
out of
I-
your fucking mind?
I want to understand what he means by that. Like Rumble views not being real.
Yeah, having
what is
300K
Rumble
views on
and why are the
Rumble
views
is
not real?
Literally max 20K. Okay? There's like 20K real views, 300K is just mostly bots. It's all fucking, there aren't 300,000 active users on the platform, and y'all think he actually had that number. You're crazy. Anyway, no one knows what the fuck Rumble is. No, conservatives know, but like it doesn't matter.
You know it was
So,
Steven Crowder's
that was
team,
bullshit.
too. Steven Crowder's team was like in his chat being like, haha, Crowder has more views than you. Because they're so insecure about Hassan having way more views than them. Like, we have to bot our stream to make sure we look better than Hassan right now.
The reason why I'm bringing that up is because your boy, actually, this broadcast, I think, was the number one in online view counts. I think other than like NBC, which at a couple moments passed me. But overall, throughout the entire
Nice.
day and the night, this was the number one online election coverage.
And I was
which
number
is pretty
two.
crazy to think about. Yeah. Even got 400K on YouTube in 2020. Yeah, that doesn't matter, baby, because we're not in 2020. It's 2022. Yeah. What did you peak? I was not here. I think like 85K, 86K or something. I don't know. Someone will eventually come out with like actual analysis. I was not really paying attention. I just saw it. Anyway. $87K.
Okay, let's skip a little bit. Wait, what was that? I saw Bernie Sanders.
Would rather leading up to.
I saw Bernie.
Okay. You had a hard time polling actual numbers of right wingers leading up to 2020. And now you have an incredibly fucking hard time polling under 30 populations. Before the next election, you might want to find a better way to poll anyone under the age of 30 since they would rather pick up a pinless grenade than a call from an unknown number.
True.
It is crazy.
True.
It is mind-boggling how much they flubbed on Zoomer numbers.
I don't answer the phone.
They just did not account.
Unless it's somebody I
young
know.
people voting at all. Like there was no accounting for
If it's
that.
important, you'll leave me a message.
And young people
I'll
did
check
come
it
out
in a
in
month.
big ass waves, for the record.
Okay, he just skipped the Bernie thing. Never mind.
It's true. Here, I'll show you one of the things that I want to show you here. Here it is. If not for voters under 30, tonight would have been a red wave. CNN National House exit poll showing Republicans plus 13 at 65 plus, Republicans plus 11 at 45 to 64, Democrat plus 2 at 30 to 44, D plus 28, 18 to 29.
And that's why it's always so weird when you see like young Republicans. It's like, okay, you just like never like broke off from what your parents told you, you know.
D plus 28. There were motherfuckers, this is anecdotal, but there were motherfuckers in Ann Arbor. Yeah, look at this. In Ann Arbor at University of Michigan, there were 6 hours where kids waited. And students were voting at like 2 a.m.
And this is like last night, Andrew, when we were talking about mail-in ballots, Andrew was like, that shouldn't be a thing. Like, what? That's crazy. In America, people have to wait all day sometimes in lines because they purposefully lessen the amount of polling stations. They make them very far apart. They literally try to do voter suppression, and you have to go and fight to make your fucking voice heard. You literally do. They will sometimes. There have been stories of them cutting off lines. You're like, oh, but it's too late. You can't get in line now. Stuff like that. So that's why things like mail-in ballots are there.
All around the
To
country.
Stop the fucking voter suppression. Make it to where, oh, all you got to do is send this in. You don't even have to pay for postage. It's free. Just
All
put it
around
in your
the country.
mailbox.
Zoomers were fucking coming out in a big way. Part of that was abortion. Part of that
people
was the
that
student
have
loan
tried
debt relief.
to falsify other
That's
people's
what I would ask.
ballots have been caught.
Why are your average viewers only at D plus 2? You think my average viewers are 30 to 44 rather than 18 to 29? Are you fucking delusional? What the fuck?
No, Hassan, it's probably pretty true.
My man said my viewer base is 30 years.
But yeah,
starts
Zoomers
at 30
voted. That's
and it
good.
goes up to 44.
That's really good.
Any numbers on Zoomer versus millennial turnout? Was millennial turnout low as usual? Now this distribution is normal. The D plus 2, D plus 28. That is normal. What we need more data on is how many more signups and how many more voters from the Zoomer bracket actually came through and genuinely fucking voted. Once Democrats lose, which city will have riots first? Good thing this didn't happen. Would have been terrible to have riots all around the country. No, the only reason Dems are doing better is because we all voted 900 times each. Duh. Let's be real. It was thanks to Hillary Rodham Clinton. Okay, that's true, but you shouldn't say
What a
it.
fucking idiot, Steven Crowder. Once Democrats lose, which city will have the riots first? I don't know. Why don't you go back and check January 6th, you fucking loser? Dude, Jesus.
Huh. It's too early to tell exactly what the perfect sauce was, but there are things that we do know. Okay? In a lot of these places, even in places like Los Angeles, you have fucking local races where dudes who were running expressly on an anti-police campaign blowing out the incumbent.
Nice.
Like Kenneth. This is a great
Let's go.
example of this. You had people who were known reformers like John Fetterman, who had talked about like how unjustifiable the criminal justice system is in this country, winning over Dr. Oz. Now, obviously, there's also personal charisma and the amount of time and dedication that these candidates put into their races and into the states or localities that they're running in that plays a role in their victory. And I think that probably is the reason why Democrats lose or make races competitive for no fucking reason. When you consider some of these like otherwise blue districts where Democrats had competitive races or even fucking lost. Okay. if you're hyper focusing on the National Democratic Party because you think you're in a comfortable district, well, turns out it's not so comfortable.
Okay, let's skip.
They didn't message around.
I think we're about. I think we've
Dems are the normie.
Learned as much as we can. I don't think there's going to be any new information today. I don't think any of the states that are outstanding that still have votes to be counted, I don't think we're going to find anything out from this because, like, as I looked at the Google results, it's still not done being counted. So
Stop this, please. Stop making these jokes.
I think we're going to move on, do something else, watch some stuff. Is Booney still
here? He didn't
here?
say he murdered people for fun. I made that part up. He said he almost murdered someone. He was on his way to murder someone because he has a service weapon because he's a cop and he trained in Quantico or whatever, which is all a lie, by the way. And then he saw a Jesus bumper sticker, and that was his come to Jesus moment. And he decided he's not going to kill someone. And Jesus Christ was the reason why he was super.
Okay, next.
I have to hear the same. My cousin is in Turkey.
What are we going to say about what's going on with Joe Rogan? What's going on with Joe?
That's what I think. I think people are just like, what the fuck are you saying? They're making Republicans.
I think maybe part of the problem here, I can't believe I'm going to say this, maybe part of the problem is the echo chambers that a lot of these people are in that ends up making people legitimately think that their positions are more popular. It is the Arizona Republican nightmare, right? When you are surrounded by people who are incredibly conservative, you maintain the position that, like, the entire state is conservative. Of course they're conservative. My cousin is conservative. My father-in-law is conservative. Everyone I know is conservative. So, like, there can't be a bunch of fucking people. There can't be a bunch of people in Maricopa County that are, like, voting for the Democratic ticket down ballot, right?
And you know
so
those people are, like, going to be knocking at their neighbors' doors now.
You
vote blue? Did you vote blue?
Overemphasis
I thought you were one of us.
On you know, you're constantly leaning into that echo chamber, and it leads you into thinking that like the country is more conservative than it actually is. The reason why we also thought that is because mainstream media narratives are super fucking right wing. Mainstream media is also right wing. Okay? That's the problem. You're married? No, man, not me. I'm giving you an example. I don't live in Arizona either, you fucking idiot. I don't have a cousin that's conservative. My cousin is in Turkey. Shut up.
I wanted to hear more of what fucking Roganator had to say. Oh, he's got Barry Weiss on? Oh, fuck.
Don't know how they're doing it. I had a family member who's a boomer and a diehard liberal, and they told me when I was home this summer that they would vote for DeSantis. And
Felix Biederman at Chapo called this months ago. Yeah, I know. He said the flip side of the op-ed truism, normal people don't want to hear about woke shit all the time, and it's normal people don't want to hear about how you've declared war on wokeism all the time.
Yep.
This was...
Both are... I've said this before. I've said this before.
Time.
I've said it so many times. If you're out here being like, I'm woke, I'm so woke, that's cringe. It's cringe. It is. But what's even more cringe is being like, we're going to war against these SJWs. They're too sensitive. They're so empathetic and have so much sympathy for marginalized community. We gotta stop that. We gotta stop that sensitivity.
But it's gotten to a point where the
They're
louder voices in the building are the ones who are declaring war on wokeism.
One is a blue-haired
How many
person
fucking
crying, and
times
one is like
do you have
people
to
that
hear
want to go
the
to
same
polling stations and like literally kill like poll workers. Like
joke about like
it's not
gender
the same
pronouns.
Thing. It's not
from
the same
fucking
thing.
Conservatives over and over again. The idea that like, oh yeah, guess what? They're telling Yoplait yogurt to be gender neutral. They're making the yogurt woke. It's like, dude, come on. We moved past this. Like, no one gives a shit. Please. There's 8% inflation. My pronouns are patriot and ass kicker. Okay? It's like,
Yeah.
okay, we got it.
Yeah, cringe, dude. Oh, cringe.
We got it. But the thing is, like, because the media hyper focuses on that shit, overall, even I thought more people were insane in the country. Okay? I thought there were more people that were insane in the country than there actually are. Now, this doesn't mean that there won't be more insane people in the country, because those suburbs are slowly but surely also going to get captivated by the brain rot, especially if Fox News keeps behaving in the way that it has been. Okay? The older the 40-year-olds get, the more fucking reactionary that they get, the more they watch Fox News, and Fox News keeps fucking going crazy with the crime panic and the satanic panic, the more happily those suburban voters are going to vote on behalf of these like increasingly insane candidates. Gen X is a wild generation when you think about it. Yeah, well, it's lead poisoning, literally.
Yeah.
One of the best things that happened, though, with the way that the votes were counted is that you didn't see a lot of stolen propaganda, stolen election propaganda, despite the fact that you could run that narrative in Pennsylvania, you could run that narrative in Arizona. You're not seeing a lot of that because the red mirage didn't happen. Everyone thought that the red wave was going to happen. It didn't even happen. There was no moment where there was a red wave.
I mean,
so you couldn't
to
even
me,
fucking
the
run
fact
with
that they're in the majority now is a red wave, but the fact that it wasn't as much as they thought. Yeah, okay, it wasn't a red wave, but they're still in the majority now.
I'm surprised that Pennsylvania actually started counting early votes. I thought Pennsylvania was going to wait till it counted the early votes. I don't know what fucking happened. I don't know what changed there, because they claimed that they were not
Let's
going to.
See if anything's
originally.
changed in Nevada, if they've done any more counting in the last hour. Nope, still 79% reporting. Catherine's 20,000 votes down.
I told
there.
you they were doing both. Red like communists. There are no good communist candidates. I don't know what you mean by red wave. Good one. I think some of the chodes actually thought it was stolen, and this time they actually paid attention to how things are tabulated and thought, well, I guess not this time. So here's the thing. They started counting right at 7 a.m. No, I'm saying, like, I'm surprised. Mike, weren't they supposed to not count the early votes until the next day? Wasn't Pennsylvania supposed to do that? I thought Pennsylvania was supposed to start counting.
Well, I mean, if you count the early votes the day of, that means more, like, you get the results quicker.
Anyway, here's another idea, by the way, and I should mention this, and I think it's a little bit more simple than you'd think. Look, I am not the most brilliant fucking commentator, okay? I'm an idiot. I'm a dumbass.
True, we're streamers.
Yeah, they weren't allowed to start until election day itself, but they planned on doing it right at 7 a.m. while in-person voting was happening. Okay, that's good that they started it on the day of. I thought they were going to wait a day on purpose to make it.
Yeah, because oftentimes,
like
even with my mail-in ballot, it says on there, like, as long as it was postmarked the day of the election and they receive it within 4 days of the election being over, it will be counted. So that implies that they are going to be counting those mail-in ballots for like 4 days.
But here,
after the election.
I'll just say this, okay? And I tweeted this already. It seems like, and I repeated this yesterday, I repeated this in the lead up to the elections, it seems like urging your voters to not use more convenient methods of voting, okay, and making sure that they vote on the same day is, in the long run, going to hurt your chances of having more people vote for you. Okay? That's all I'm saying.
What did he say? Hold on. What did he say?
The voting. Okay? And making sure that they vote on the same day is, in the long run, going to hurt your chances of having more people vote for you.
Okay.
Okay? That's all I'm saying. If one side is literally saying, vote early, vote often, go out and vote, do it by mail, we're going to make it as easy as possible to vote, to make you vote. And the other side is saying, do not vote.
Voting should be as easy as possible.
By mail. Do not vote early. And there's a lot of election fraud happening. There's a lot of voter fraud happening. please do not vote. Do not vote until the day of. Well, then you're crossing the wires a little bit. You're going to get these fucking dummies to go out and go, hey, you know what? Maybe, why should I vote? Why should I vote even? Because if my vote doesn't count, maybe we need to, take it by force.
Take it by, which is what they did. And also, like in that clip we saw yesterday of the Trump supporter being like, yeah, I'm still on probation for voting twice for Trump in 2020. My grandma told me a story. One of her friends knows a lady who went and voted all Republican, all red, all down the ticket. And she claimed that when she turned in her ticket, she saw every single vote change to Democrat. These fucking, they're just making up lies, dude. And then they asked her, like, did you do anything about it? Did you, like, go tell the election person? Because, like, in that case, like you have, like, the election person running, like, the election there, the person you go and talk to, literally has to, like, make a note of it. There's a whole process if you think your ballot was fucked with in any way. And she didn't do any of that. She just was like, oh, I tried to vote again. I don't know what ended up happening. She was obviously lying.
You are literally you're depressing voter turnout for your own fucking voter base. And you're also unironically making it harder for them to vote when the goal is always to make it easier. Or they can't physically vote on voting day and they don't trust mail-ins, so they just don't vote. It's just so, I think that it's this simple in some places, okay? Because how on earth could the Democratic Party win in any of these fucking races when the president is not as popular and also there's 8% inflation? That's crazy. You mean to tell me that Joe Biden is more popular than Barack Obama? You mean to tell me that Joe Biden performed better across all expectations? Like, no shot. They didn't even do anything. They didn't do enough. I mean, they did some stuff, but they didn't even promote the shit that they did. Like the student loan debt relief. That was huge. That was a big dub.
Yeah, but the student loan debt relief got like hella, didn't they lessen it a bunch?
So
ultimately,
ultimately,
a lot of people
I
weren't
think
eligible
that,
for it and
the
stuff,
Democratic
and it was
Party
like
didn't
not
do
near enough
to
money.
address some of the genuine concerns that people had. How'd they get this picture of you voting?
Huh?
Bro, chill. What the fuck?
Okay, let's skip ahead a little bit.
More normal Republicans, but their issues are so much deeper than him. Yeah, the issue that the Republican Party has is the Republican Party. Make no mistake. Trump took them out of a bind by
what?
their issue. Both the absolute, their best chance. Reported happening.
Here, I want to read this.
Every bow tie Republican who's embarrassed by Trump and wants the fake intellectualism of Hawley types is feeding every reporter that we have a Trump problem line, but that gives me pause. He definitely hurt in some races, but blowing it this bad hints at a ton of other things. Don't repeat this, but I think Trump is an anomaly. I think he's their best chance, and outside of that, they're unelectable. I don't think anyone besides boat owners in Florida and New York City and DC media figures thinks DeSantis is a winning solution. He is both the absolute best and worst thing for them. He adds a lot of things that no one else can, but also adds a ton of liabilities that cause him to underperform more normal Republicans, but their issues are so much deeper than him. Yeah, the issue that the Republican Party has is the Republican Party. Make no mistake. Trump took them out of a bind by being a uniquely charismatic person who could captivate all the fucking racists, okay? Yep. Who could activate all the people who were like, literally waiting for an opportunity to go, I'm super angry at the system, and I think this guy is going to boulder his way through it. And he speaks just like me. But the Republican Party's issues, if you want to understand it, you got to go back. You got to go back in time to the Mitt Romney era, when the Republican Party was recognizing the Hispanic voter increase, okay, and trying to come up with new solutions. And we're so fucking close to hitting a more moderate position, which they did.
And
with
now
Mitt Romney.
the only Latino population that the Republican Party actually has a grasp on is the ones that have moved from Cuba to America, and a lot of them for years were not citizens, but then Ronald Reagan back in the day gave them all amnesty, so they all became citizens. And so all of those people became hyper conservative after that, and still are to this day. That community is very hyper conservative. And whenever you see like numbers of like the Latino population voting Republican, it's like almost exclusively people from Cuba.
Back blown out. Okay, they put a Massachusetts governor to run for president, a governor who literally fucking implemented the first statewide Medicare for all structure, the Obamacare, not Medicare for all, but Obamacare was originally implemented by Mitt Romney in Massachusetts. I won't even get into that. Think about that.
A lot of them just
Republican
like believe a lot of
was trying
propaganda where they're like, oh yeah,
have
capitalism
good. Much better approach to immigration. They were like really trying to massage their narrative, trying to act like they were going to be pro-Hispanic. They noticed that a lot of these like red states, there was a surge in Hispanic voters that are coming of age, Latino voters that are coming of age, and they thought, oh man, we really need to go this direction. And then Trump came in and wiped the fucking floor with all these other guys, and they turned around and they were like, all right, well now we're captured by this guy because he's so profoundly popular. Okay, but Trump is a unique
I literally
entity.
remember it when we were going over the 2020 election. Like we had like Lincoln Republicans in the chat who were like, "Oh no, Trump is not the Republican
and we've
Party."
Talked about this so many times, including the Chapo boys have talked about this so many times. You can't really have another Trump because Trump is a unique entity because like his fuck ups make him seem genuine. Okay, you can't have
that was the same thing with George Bush.
Someone who fucks up like that is not going
Everybody
to
thought
have
his stupidity
the
brought them down to their level
goals of advancing the Republican Party in mind. And if you don't have the ideological goals of advancing the Republican Party in mind,
they were like, George Bush is a guy I could have a
National
beer
Republican
with.
Party is going to not like you. And also on top of that,
with George
you
Bush?
are going to fuck up in ways that can backfire. Okay? Now here's the thing. The Republicans are in a state where they have relied so much on wedge issues and culture war issues. Okay? The Republicans rely exclusively on wedge issues. They exclusively rely on abortion, crime, gun control, these kinds of narratives, right? But because they've been winning so much on a lot of those instances, on a lot of those issues, like when it comes to gun control, no one's going to do anything about it, okay? You can't keep hitting that same note over and over again. You can't keep saying gun control over and over again. You can't keep saying abortion over and over again when you've actually succeeded in implementing that policy change. And then all of a sudden, people are reeling. People are recognizing the awfulness of such rollbacks on civil
Totally
liberties.
off topic. I love that Hassan's back to using his webcam now because like you can see it, like the webcam, every time he moves, it's constantly trying to adjust the brightness and the color settings. Constantly like flashing his camera a little bit.
That's why I always thought, and even
every time he moves, it does it.
That I never thought that they would fully go through with undermining and destroying Roe v. Wade. Because that carrot and the stick is what motivated the white evangelicals. But once you fucking destroyed it, once you literally gave them what they wanted, then obviously people are going to start recognizing how devastating that is for the women on the ground. Okay?
Yeah, an abortion isn't a Republican or Democrat thing. It's just a medical procedure, but it's been politicized.
Now, what else is there to accomplish? Now you pissed off the fucking suburbans.
Color balance,
like,
yeah. Now I can't unsee it. Yeah, it is the color balance. You're right. I have that same setting on my webcam.
But, you know, I have a daughter.
It's called white balance, actually.
Even if she doesn't get an abortion, I want to make sure that she has the opportunity to if she wants to. You know?
I'll pull it up. I'll show you. Yeah, white balance. It's this one right here.
So now you're in this weird bind because you've been too successful on certain instances with your wedge issues. So now you can't even run that line anymore.
And it's the auto gain.
And
too.
also,
he probably has auto
you've
gain
gone
on
so
as well.
far because you have to consistently put your foot on the gas. You need to keep pushing the gas pedal. that you've gone so far that it looks insane. That's why I remember when I was talking to Dave Weigel.
My camera
and
does
Adam
it when we're
Conover
going hype
2
and
days
stuff like
before
that.
The midterms or a day before the midterms. I was like,
I
where
changed,
are we gonna go
the color of my
with
shirt,
the crime panic?
like to black or
How
yellow.
are we
it'll
going
change
to
the
make
whole tone?
the criminal justice system more vicious? Because it is the most vicious criminal justice system on the planet. Like, where could the Republicans even go with that? And I guess Donald Trump wanted to just start executing drug dealers. You know what I mean? Drug crime, you're executed. That's where Donald Trump wants to go. But that's pushing the fucking gas pedal. You're pushing it too far.
Yeah, the only people you're getting with that
You
are
get
like
it?
the people on the fringe, you know, the racist, crazy people that Trump is emboldened. You're losing all the other Republicans that are going to vote for you just because you're a Republican.
You
Not all of
understand?
them, but a lot of them. But it's
That's gonna freak people out
exactly
a little
what
bit. They're gonna be-
Felix Biederman said, the guy that's 71 years young here on Twitch, where it's like most people are fucking annoyed, and even like Danke said, of the I'm too woke or we're going against the woke. It's
Like,
it's
dude, what the
fucking
fuck?
annoying.
That's like some, Philippines Duterte shit.
It's the culture war bullshit that a lot of people just see right through. But now, I don't know, a lot of people are dumb and buy right into it. A ton of people do.
Remember when you were like, it's really weird that the media isn't talking about abortion anymore, and abortion was like number
That's
one or two
all
issue
like
in all
Fox
exit
News
polls?
is, and
Yeah.
even CNN. It's a lot of times
The
just culture
Democratic
stuff.
Party
Fox
dropped
News
the ball
way
on
more
that
than
too. They
CNN,
didn't
but
fucking
CNN
pump up
fucking
abortion
sucks.
as much. But listen,
But
it
it's
still
like
worked out.
Fox
in
News
the end.
mainly like always pushing the culture war stuff. If they're transing
You
your
saw
children.
almost zero coverage on abortion. The last month leading up to the fucking midterms, everyone's
Critical
talking
race
about
theory.
crime wave,
It's just
crime wave,
always
crime
the-
wave,
it's
inflation,
always
crime
that.
wave, inflation. Where the fuck was the abortion conversation?
Honestly, the abortion talk has really been like on both parties. Nobody's talking about it anymore. One, because the Republicans got what they wanted.
It was all election denial,
And
inflation,
Democrats
and crime
didn't do
wave.
shit to stop it when they could have. Now they really
Okay.
can't do shit to stop it. But months ago, when they had the majority, they could have codified Roe v.
So
Wade and
there's
saved
a lot
abortion.
of there
They
are
didn't.
a lot of issues with the narratives. There are a lot of issues with the way that the media dropped the ball. Okay. But ultimately, Crowder did a poll on what about their most important policy, and 70% said inflation. No, inflation is the most important policy.
I think it is, yeah. Even if
That is
Crowder's,
true.
it's a Crowder
Democrats
channel.
didn't
That's
really
true.
address that either, though. But then again, neither did fucking Republicans.
Yeah, that's the thing is like Democrats didn't address it, but yeah, neither did Republicans because Republicans didn't offer any like solutions to the issue of inflation that they were saying was the biggest issue. They didn't have any solution to it, but they were talking about inflation, just saying it's all the Democrats' fault.
So there is
It's like,
that.
well, provide some solutions. Whereas like on the Democrat side, it's very easy to be like, oh yeah, we need to start raising minimum wage. But even the Democrats don't ever go far enough, as we talked about yesterday in
like
chat.
all the different ways to cover this.
They definitely don't go far enough when it comes to minimum
Perhaps
wage.
maybe also the
$15
fast,
minimum wage is
the
not
fast news
enough for
cycle
somebody
has something
to
to
live.
do with this. I don't know. The fast-paced news cycle played a role in this. The media did not drop the ball. They did their job pretty damn well, keeping both sides neck and neck. What are you talking about? Literally every commentator, every poll, everyone said red wave is incoming.
Yeah.
Nobody likes Joe Biden. Nobody's gonna vote blue ever again. The fuck are you talking about? And Americans somehow don't care about democracy. What is happening? Like, all right, let's allow the voters are alienated by stuff like defund the police and wackier id poll stuff that they find punitive and weird. What do similarly malleable voters think when they say your rape was a gift from God because it was it granted you a child?
True. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Look, one of the best things that the
One is
Republican Party did for
one
the
of those
longest
things
time
is so much worse than the other.
when talking about abortion is something that Ben Shapiro still does to this day, despite the fact that he himself is very religious, which is that abortion is not murder. It's actually, or abortion is murder, but it's not because God said so. It's because science said so. Why did they do that? They did that to fucking reach a larger base of voters. The moment that you go back to abortion actually is murder because God said so, you're talking to a bunch of fucking freaks who are sitting outside the abortion clinic.
Yeah.
Okay? You never want to sound like the fucking freak sitting outside the abortion clinic. And for a very long time, the Republican Party looked like that because they caved to the freaks waiting outside the abortion clinics.
Mm-hmm. And that's why
Okay.
January 6th happened.
It's crazy. Anyway, let's look at this. The MAGA movement based on aging white boomer victimhood is a bell curve. That bell curve is peaked for a simple reason that boomers, of which I am one, are dying off. Boomers were wholly unprepared for the blunt manipulations of Fox News and bundled cables of the 90s. White boomers never faced the Great Depression or World War, yet we were particularly susceptible to the idea that we were victims of hardships. In part because the restless disconnection of our gated community lives, we brought fragile white victimhood hook, line, and sinker. I don't know if I agree with this. After lifetimes of leaning, because like there's plenty of fucking victimhood narratives that white people are looking for and desperately seeking out and getting from Fox News under not boomer generations, but different generations. Like Generation X is like that too. But many of us double down on our false sense of victimhood. Yeah, I don't know. This is like not good enough.
You're sad? Wait, why am I sad, Chag?
No.
Or are you just reacting to what the Twitter?
Polls have made this very clear for a long time now. Do you consider yourself to be woke? A YouGov poll in May 2021. Yes, no, not sure / don't know what this means. I love that.
Oh, you were adding Danky. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't even realize. Yeah, you were just directly responding to what Danky said.
A long look in the mirror and figure out why we can't connect with fed up Americans. Their previous 8,000 tweets. Look at this scene from Disney's Lightyear.
Skip ahead.
I live here, bro. What the fuck?
That have come in. A lot of
Let's see. Okay, Arizona. That's gonna be. I wanted to hear him talk about Nevada a little bit, maybe.
You said more.
I wanted to hear what he had to say about Joe Lombardo if he knows anything about him.
It wasn't a mandate, a clear mandate.
True.
Democracy.
The singer of my old band, we used to literally live.
Then you have,
or he lived like right across the street from Joe Lombardo. We used to smoke hella weed in front of that house.
Okay, and they don't hit the culture war issues, they're not gonna win because then they're gonna lose out. Okay, here I have to fucking pull up Paint here. Okay, here. This is the Republican voter base. Okay, or this is like the base of voters for the Americans. Okay, you have some people. Let's say you have like the center suburban whites. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I fucked that up. Let's do that again. Okay.
Okay.
Here is a very large percentage here. Okay, like the MAGA crowd. Okay, these guys are fucking crazy. Okay,
the majority
these guys
of the
are
voters
insane. There's like
on the
election
Republican Party
deniers
now.
in here. There's like a bunch of fucking people in here that are completely batshit. Okay, they're like demon hunters. Okay.
Okay,
Demon
great.
Slayer types in
Can
here.
totally read
you have,
that, Hassan,
you know,
100%.
the Christian nationalists in here.
Yeah, the cross. Okay, there we go.
You have Nazis.
Yep.
You have all sorts of fucking psychos in here. Now, this is a big eclectic group, okay? It's a big group.
Yeah,
They're all
we've
unified by
been back in
their
here for like
love for
over a
Donald
month
Trump.
now. You've been in here a bunch of times since that. So yeah, I'm glad I'm back on my feet
Then
too,
you
man.
have some reliable voters that also happen to be in the MAGA crowd a little bit, okay? that also like Donald Trump or don't think Donald Trump is offensive or whatever the fuck, okay, who are also simultaneously like, you know,
very much so in the
voters,
minority of the Republican voter now.
the suburb whites, okay? They're wealthier. They are, but they're also like, they fancy themselves to be more intellectual than the MAGA crowd, like the you know, the bulk of the MAGA crowd. Republicans had a unique way of captivating both of these guys because they ran against Hillary Clinton with Donald Trump. Okay? They were able to captivate the psychotic demon slayers and the suburban moms because they were able to feed the media narratives. They also had, the Democrats had like a really shitty fucking
exactly, Booty. Back on my ass, 100%.
Against them that everybody hated. You know what I mean? But what basically, you mean the actually educated Republicans who base their politics off of fiscal conservatism initially? Kind of. Okay?
There was no physical rehab. It was just like healing. I didn't have any physical rehab to do. But
in order to win in the primaries,
now.
you need these guys. Okay? In order to win a fucking primary, you need the most resilient base of support, which is like the evangelical demon hunter psychos. Okay? In order to win in the general, though, you also need these votes. And these two have somewhat conflicting values. Now, this, either you need to make these guys be more sane.
Not going to happen.
Either you need to make the MAGA crowd be more sane.
Not going to happen.
Not going to happen because they're insane.
Yeah.
Or you need to make the suburban voters more insane.
Possible.
Otherwise, the Republican Party will face this contradiction over and over again. Okay?
Appreciate
the
that,
contradiction
Gucci.
that is, they can't run on actual policies. They have to run on wedge issues. The MAGA crowd loves the wedge issues, but the suburbians think the wedge issues go too far. Okay? Wedge issues are, ones that they haven't already exhausted because you can't really do the gun thing. Nobody thinks that, like, guns are really under attack or anything like that unless they're
Booney,
completely
you
psychotic,
need to draw
you know what I mean?
something and take a picture of it right now.
And even some of the suburban moms would probably consider the gun thing to be like a little too far anyway.
Send us a picture of your art. You should have been here when I was playing Dry on stream. This is better than what I was doing.
Guns. Okay. You can't really hammer that on. Abortion, you've already cooked.
Mine's like a 4-year-old. Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Yep, even worse.
This is a fetus. You've already exhausted it. Now, the only way that people talk about abortions is when they're talking about like a 12-year-old rape victim not being able to get an abortion. You know what I mean? So you cooked that one. Okay. Why weren't you saying all this Monday? What do you mean? I did. I talked about this. I've been talking about abortion being a fucking lost cause for the Republicans for the past 4 years, 5 years. What are you talking about? I talked about how abortion took Republicans way too fucking far and they lost their carrot and the stick when they decided to completely destroy Roe v. Wade.
Because like I said, unless you're like hyper political, abortion is literally like a nonpartisan thing. It's a medical procedure that some people have to have or else they will die themselves. The only way you're like abortion is so bad is if you're like literally like a radicalized, a fucking right-wing conservative.
Anyway,
like extremist.
So what kind of wedge issues remain? Demon hunting.
We're watching Hassan's stream from earlier. We're going over the midterm elections. He's just
And
talking
gay
about
shit.
the Republican voter base right now.
Okay, gay, pedo, gender crazy stuff. Okay, gay, gender.
Yeah,
madness.
no aborting your jobs, Booney. No, you can
Now,
abort
here's
your
the
job
thing.
whenever you want.
There's a lot of gay people out there. Oh, and then there's CRT.
Yep, critical race theory. He's
The thing is,
going
there's a lot of gay
right
people
now.
out
He's
there.
talking about all
They're
the
open.
culture
They're out
war
and
issues
about.
that Republicans talk about. Which
So you can't go like super
just
far.
dumb.
the gay shit. Like, you can't do the gender sicko conversation over and over again. In order to like shit on gay people, you have to, in order to shit on the LGBT people consistently, you have to say that they're all gender sickos and they're peeing in litter boxes and they're also trying to do pedophilia. But when you talk about that, oh, borders too, I forgot. Yeah, borders, immigration. Okay? So when you're trying to use the gay gender panic, the gay gender madness shit over and over again, you are really eliminating some of these people because some of their fucking kids are gay.
Yep.
They got gay ass kids.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's number one. They also have children who want to have abortions. They like abortions.
You know, hey, you do what you got to do, Danky. You do what you got to do.
They're fans. They're fans of abortions. They at least want the option. They also kind of find it to be icky when you're constantly talking about trans people doing pedophilia.
Which isn't
so that's
thing.
the reason why at the heart of like the wedge issues, when you exhaust some of the more overarching ones, and when you actually put the full throttle on, when you put the fucking gas pedal on the abortion ones, the
like,
only issues that
when's the
remain,
last time you heard a modern Republican, other than Joe Biden, who is a modern Republican, even though he was elected as a Democrat? When's the last time you heard them talking about cutting Social Security? It's what they want to do, but when's the last time you heard that on one of their policies? They don't. They talk about this stuff now.
Are
it's
ones that are
because
going
the
to do
MAGA
things that they don't
crowd
wanna really
is the
think about.
Republican Party now.
Okay.
And it's
And
scaring
that's why-
away normal Republicans. We literally witnessed this during the 2020 election coverage that we did. We had Republicans in here being like, that's not the true Republican Party. They're Trump's. That's not.
At the heart of this like Republican strategy is this inherently self-defeating circumstance. We're going to get to Joe Brandon, okay? And we're going to listen to what he has to say. Is Biden even on right now? Is he live already? I hate
Excuse
all
you,
of you
son.
whenever
I pay
you
for
do
the litter.
this.
I can use it,
when Biden
yep.
isn't live yet and
It's
you
my
fucking
litter.
lose your mind and you say Brandon is live, Brandon is live. Where? Where
Ooh,
is he?
Jill Brandon? There's Jill.
Send me a fucking link instead of screeching.
Dr. Jill Brandon. Is that her name, Jill? I think that's her name, right? Ooh, Candace Owens.
I know I'm delayed on CNN. Send me a fucking YouTube link where he's actually live then.
My obsessive optimism.
Wait, you did?
But,
Did you not eat yet,
I felt
Booney?
good during the
Did
whole
you not eat
process.
your foods?
I thought we were going to do fine. While any seat lost is painful, costs, the rising costs that they're and the need to get inflation down. There's still a lot of people hurting. They're very concerned, and it's about crime and public safety. And they send a clear and unmistakable message that they want to
He looks
preserve
good.
our democracy and protect
looks
the right
good.
to choose in this country.
Oh, you
And
did, but you're
especially
still,
want
I
the
understand
young
that,
people of this
Booney.
nation
That's
who
why
I'm
when I
told,
go
I
after
haven't seen
stream and if I'm
numbers,
getting like fast
go to
food to eat,
historic
I get like
numbers
2
again.
meals.
And just as they did 2 years ago. They
So I
voted
can
to
have one
continue
now and then
addressing
one a
the
little bit
climate
later.
crisis, gun violence, their
I got like
personal rights and
$20
freedoms,
worth of stuff
and the
at
student
Taco
debt
Bell.
relief.
That doesn't
Last
that's
night,
like
I was pleased to call
doesn't happen for a single
Maxwell
person
Frost,
going
a
to Taco Bell.
25-year-old who got elected, I guess the youngest man ever elected to the United States Congress. And I told him I told him that I was elected the second youngest person ever elected to the United States Senate at 29. That I have
Yeah,
no
get a
doubt is
grilled
off to an
cheese in you,
incredible
booners.
start, and what I'm sure will be a long, distinguished career. And when he's president and they say Joe Biden's out in the outer office, I don't want to say Joe who. But the voters were also clear that they are still frustrated. I get it. I understand it's been a really tough few years in this country for so many people. When I came to office, we inherited a nation with a pandemic raging and an economy that was reeling. And we acted quickly and boldly to vaccinate the country and to create stable
Oh
and sustained growth in
shit!
our
You know what I
economy.
just learned? There's an extension for YouTube captions where I can move it around. We're gonna install that after stream.
Long-term investment. to
Because
rebuild
I've always
America's-
wanted to have captions for any of the homies in chat that are hard of hearing or possibly even deaf. But the problem is all of my overlays, my chat, my camera and all that stuff was in the way. Now we can just download this thing and move it wherever we want.
Itself, our roads, our bridges, our ports, our airports, clean water systems, high-speed internet. And we're just getting started. The interesting thing is that this is all going to really come into clear view for people in the months of January, February, March of next year. It's just getting underway. So I'm optimistic about how.
Oh, really?
the public
I don't
will
watch
even be more
Netflix too
embracive
much.
of what we've done. Historic investments that are leading.
Is the caption
companies to
system on there
invest
shitty?
Literally hundreds of billions of dollars combined to build semiconductor factories and other advanced manufacturing.
Yeah, I'll be able to
here
just
in
move
America.
that like right over
It's
to
gonna
the
create tens of
just
thousands
directly
of
next to the
good-paying jobs.
chat.
And by
It'll
the way,
be perfect.
a significant number of those jobs are going to be jobs that pay average $126,000, $127,000, and you don't need a college degree to get those jobs. And we're dealing with global inflation as a result of the pandemic and Putin's war in Ukraine. We're also handling it better than.
He definitely needs to safeguard a lot of these fucking a lot of these
Yeah,
partnerships.
I feel that,
to
Denki, yeah.
ensure that like those factory jobs come with unionization conditions.
Energy bills.
Oh yeah,
fucking
Gucci,
partnerships that he
100%.
has with,
Hassan
like,
is
main,
a political commentator. Like before he came to Twitch, he was a political commentator on YouTube. On his uncle owns a media organization on YouTube, an independent organization called The Young Turks, and he started off doing political commentary on there. And then around, I think it was 2017, he started streaming on Twitch, and now he's like the most prominent leftist political analyst like on the internet.
Car manufacturers and energy like battery manufacturers are routinely skirting around labor laws and labor protections, Hyundai being one of them. There's so many opportunities for Biden to fucking absolutely come out of the gate swinging for labor and make himself known as one of the most pro-labor presidents in contemporary American history, and he's not really doing that right now.
$7 trillion. Let me say it again, $1.7 trillion. No administration has ever cut the deficit that much. And reducing the federal deficit is one of the best things we can do to lower inflation, but while we've made real progress as a nation, I know it's hard for folks to see that progress in their everyday lives. And it's hard to see the results from actions that we took while we have to implement what we've done. But I believe we took the right steps for the country and for the American people. In fact, if you look at the polls, overwhelming majority, I don't look at them much anymore because I'm not quite sure how to read them anymore. I hope you are uncertain as well. But overwhelming majority of the American people support the elements of my economic agenda. From rebuilding America's roads and bridges to lowering prescription drug costs to historic investment and
Are you doing
tackling
any
the
of this,
climate
though?
crisis, to making
Has he done
sure
any
that
of that?
large corporations begin to pay their fair share in taxes.
That's not
I'm
happening.
confident these policies are
These
working.
are just words.
And that we're on the right path. And we
Good
need to
words,
stick
but
with
nothing that he's actually
all these
following
initiatives
through on.
take hold as they do, from lead pipes being removed from schools and homes to new factories being built in communities with a resurgence of American manufacturers. It's already created, by the way, 700,000 brand new manufacturing jobs. You've heard me say it ad nauseum. I don't know where it's written. It says we can't be the manufacturing capital of the world. We are now exporting product, not jobs, around the world. People across the country are going to see even more clearly the positive effects on their day-to-day lives. But I still understand why they're hurting right now. So many people are concerned. As I have throughout my career, I'm going to continue to work across the aisle to deliver for the American people. And it's not always easy, but we did it the first term. And I'll be surprised a lot of people that we signed over 210 bipartisan laws.
Well, like I was saying, the one that
I become
Hassan just used was some kind of, I think it's like a
revitalize-
Google Chrome extension. I'm going to have to go back and look, but it's some kind of Google Chrome extension where it's like a window that he can move around. I'm going to get that because YouTube has closed captions already, but whenever I enable them, you can't move it, and it's like blocked by my camera and my chat,
Let me
on-screen
say
chat.
this.
I would have to like move everything around
regardless of
for
what
it to
the final
show
tally in these
every time we
elections
watch a
show,
video.
there's still some counting
But now
going
there's
on.
one I found where we can actually like
prepared
I
to
can
work
move
with
it
my
right above my
Republican
camera if I wanted.
The American people have made clear, I think, that they expect Republicans to be prepared to work with me as well.
Yeah, and that's totally normal. Like for
In the
most
area of
people to
foreign
not
policy, I
be
hope we'll continue
totally
this bipartisan
tuned
approach
into
of
the what's going on in
confronting
politics,
Russia's
but
aggression in
you got to
Ukraine.
recognize that it
When I
affects
returned
your
from
everyday
the
life.
G20 meetings in Indonesia with other world leaders, I'm going to invite
Politics
the
are
leaders
what,
of both political parties, as I've done in the
are the
past in my
pillars
foreign
of
trips.
our
And
society.
we're gonna give it to
White House
China.
discuss how
Okay,
we can
dude.
work
Okay, this
together
stuff sucks. Nobody cares.
Yeah, nobody cares.
Get back to the
Into the next
inflation
conflict.
shit. Get back to the labor
Advance the
shit.
economic and national security priorities of the United
I think at
States.
this stage, most Americans understand. Like, liberals don't have a fucking dove approach anymore. No one is a fucking dove. Everyone is reactionary as fuck towards America's foreign enemies, okay? Wrap that part up, Grandpa. That stuff is going to work in the way that the American military-industrial complex wants it to work regardless.
Next calendar year. And I'm not going to walk away from the historic commitments we just made. To
Americans
take on
are
the climate
insanely fucking reactionary towards China. They're insanely reactionary towards America's foreign enemies.
Voters don't want more taxes for the tax cuts for the super wealthy and biggest corporations. And I'm going to continue to focus on cost cutting for working and middle class families and building an economy.
Dude, he should literally say, if corporations don't lower prices, we are going to tax them on levels that make the 60s look like tax havens.
Do it, and then but the Republicans will be like, oh, then they're all just gonna leave and go to other countries. No, they won't.
And the poor have a way.
No, they
out.
won't.
Just come out.
And while
If he said that right now, if he was like,
even with
listen,
the taxes that would be levied upon them, they're still making more money here than they would other places.
whether you like
Like
it
if
or
they
not,
were to just like completely leave America and be like, we're not doing business here anymore.
American people want you to pay your fair share. Okay? And if you no long, if you want to keep,
I think
raising these goddamn prices,
the extension that
we'll
I'm talking
fucking
about,
show you.
that we just saw Hassan pull out. It's something that I'm sure anybody can go download on Google Chrome.
Pay your fair share. That's all. That's all. Just pay your fair share. It's like those 55 corporations in 2000 that made $40 billion and didn't pay a penny in federal taxes. It's not right. Everybody has an obligation. So now they have to pay a staggering 15%. You all pay more than that for your taxes. So I'm going to keep my commitment that no one earning less than $400,000 a year, and that's a lot of money where I come from, are going to see their federal taxes go up. And I want to be very clear. Under no circumstances will I support the proposal put forward by Senators Johnson and the senator from down in Florida to cut or make fundamental changes in Social Security and Medicare. That's not on the table. I will not do that.
I haven't heard one
I will
Republican
veto
even
any
mention
attempt
that,
to
which
pass
is
a
it's
national
there on
ban
their
on
agenda, but
abortion.
they don't talk about that. Like
But
Hassan was
I'm
saying, they
ready to
all talk about the
compromise with
crazy,
Republicans
insane
where it makes
culture
sense
war
on
shit
many
now.
other issues. And I'll always put the needs and interests
Like
of
what?
American people first. So let me close with this. On this election season, the American people made it clear. They don't want every day going forward to be a constant political battle. There's too much that.
And I think that's exactly what Felix Biederman said in that tweet that me and Danke were talking about earlier, where it was like, on both sides, people get fucking annoyed of, oh, being too woke, or, oh, we're constantly against the fucking, we're going to war against the wokeists. People
too
get
much we
fucking
have to
really
do.
annoyed with that.
The future of America is too promising to be trapped in an endless political warfare. And I really mean it. You've heard me say it time and again for the last 20 months or so. I am so optimistic about the prospects for America. We need to be looking to the future, not fixated on the past. And that future is bright as can be. We're the only nation in the world that's come out of every crisis stronger than we went into the crisis. And that's a fact. I mean, literally mean that. We've come out stronger than we've gone in. And I've never been more optimistic about America's future than today.
Copium, yeah.
Particularly because of all those young people I talked about, 18 to 30.
The only
They're
reason
showing up.
Hassan
They're the
said
best
copium is
educated
because his
generation
chat
in
was
American history.
spamming it.
They're the least prejudiced generation in American history, the most engaged generation in American history, and the most involved. Look, after a long campaign season, I still believe it always have. This is a great nation, and we're a great people. And it's never been a good bet to bet against America. Never been a good bet to bet against America. There's nothing beyond our capacity if we work together. We just need to remember who the hell we are. We're the United States of America.
It's a good speech.
The United States of America. There's nothing beyond our capacity.
Pretty good.
And I'm pretty well convinced that we're going to be able to get a lot done. Now, I've been given a list of 10 people that I'm supposed to call on.
Oh.
And you're all supposed to ask me one question, but I'm sure you'll ask me more. And so let me start off with a list.
He just
I've been
admitted,
given.
he's like, I have a list of who I'm supposed to
Zeke
answer
Miller,
questions from.
Associated
That's
Press.
crazy.
Thank you, Mr. President. I have 2 questions for you. As you mentioned, As you mentioned,
How come we never hold you guys the same standard you hold us to? But anyway, go ahead.
Well,
I'm
Senate.
teasing.
You mentioned that Americans are frustrated, and in fact, 75% of voters say the country is heading into the wrong direction, despite the results of last night. What in the next 2 years do you intend to do differently to change
Gucci,
people's,
that's the most
opinion of
base
the
thing
direction
you've
of the
ever
country,
fucking said
particularly
in
as you
here, and I
contemplate
agree
running
100%.
for president
It's
in
something I've
2024.
talked about for years.
Because
Even
they're
during
just finding
Obama,
out what we're
it's a
doing.
Republican
The
thing.
more
It's a
they know about
Democrat
what we're
thing.
doing, the more support there is. Do you know anybody who wants
Every
us to
single
get
time
rid
there's
of
been
the
any kind of a
change we
bailout,
made on prescription
the
drug
big
prices?
corporations always get the money, and then we're the ones left paying that bill with our taxes, and we don't get any kind of help. The most help we got was literally under Trump when he was giving people stimulus checks during COVID.
Anybody who wants us to walk away from building those roads and bridges and the internet and
it's fucked.
so on.
What roads,
Yeah.
motherfucker? The
And then,
problem
they
is those
say
things
they're
haven't
like,
happened yet.
$78 billion increase in military spending. Oh, we can vote for that. Democrats and Republicans will all vote for that in Congress. No, of course we have to fund the military industrial complex. Oh, but Bernie comes along talking about free healthcare, universal healthcare for everybody. That's too expensive. We can't afford that. It's fucking barbarian.
The major piece of legislation we passed, and some of it bipartisan, takes time to be recognized. For example, you got over $1 trillion worth of infrastructure money, but not that many spades have been put in the ground. It's taking time. For example, I was on the phone congratulating a Californian recently, and then someone up in Scranton, Pennsylvania, the congressman who got elected. He said, "Can you help us make sure we're able to have high-speed rail service from Scranton to New York City?" I said, "Yeah, we can. We can. First of all, it'll make it a lot easier, take a lot of vehicles off the road, and we have more money in the pot now, already out there. We voted for." Than the entire money we spend on Amtrak.
Scranton, yeah.
It's the same way. For example, I
That's the
talked
city where
about
paper comes from, I
campaign
thought.
that we're going to limit the cost of insulin for seniors to $35 a month instead of $400 a month. Well, it doesn't take effect till next year. So there's a lot of things that are just starting to kick in. And the same way with what
The
we've
way
done in
that
terms of environmental
changes,
stuff.
Gucci, is by
takes
somebody
time to
like
get it
when
moving.
Bernie Sanders came
So
along,
I'm
not
not
in
gonna change
2020, because
matter-
in 2020 his main message was Medicare for all. But in 2016, his main goal was ending Citizens United, which was a bill that says corporations are people and they can donate whatever they want to political campaigns. And that was Bernie's big thing he was advocating for, was abolishing Citizens United, which is the most important step you need to take to get money out of politics and to make it to where our politicians are beholden not to corporations, and that corporations aren't writing our laws, and that they're beholden to the people, their constituents.
Matter of fact, you know, there's some things I want to change. and
Love
add
Biden's
to. For
charisma. You're the
example,
first
we've
person
had
to say
passed
that,
the
Booney.
most bipartisan-
You're the
we've
only
passed
person
the
that's
most
ever said
extensive
that.
Gun legislation, rational gun
It's because they
policy
got him pumped up on
in
the
30
adrenochrome
years.
right now.
But we didn't ban assault weapons.
Just
I'm going
joking.
to ban assault weapons. They're going to try like the devil. So I'm not
My
going to change the
president.
direction. I said
That's
I ran
right,
for
Roman.
3 reasons. I'm going to continue to stay where I am, and I know I fully understand the legitimate concern that what I'm saying is wrong, okay? One is that I said we're going to restore the soul of the country, begin to treat each other with decency, honor, and integrity. And it's starting to happen. People are, the conversations are becoming more normal, becoming more, how can I say it?
No.
They're
that
not.
part is
decent.
not true.
Second thing I said was I want to build a country from the middle out, the bottom up, and that way everybody does fine. I'm tired of trickle down. Not a whole lot trickles down when you trickle down to hardworking folks. And the third thing, I know
His
it's still very
charisma
hard.
is up in this, though,
I'm gonna do
because
everything in my
oftentimes,
power
most of the time, he'd literally be like, he'd start talking, and then he would turn around and he would like start talking to the flag. Like he's on one right now, at least.
To unite the country.
We're getting Dark
It's hard
Brandon
to
right here.
sustain yourself as a leading democracy.
This
in
is
the
Dark
world if
Brandon.
you can't generate some unity. So I'm not going to change anything in any fundamental way.
He's ODing again. People are saying in the
Russia
chat.
today
He's,
claimed that it had
the adrenochrome is wearing off.
The Kherson region and the Kherson city.
All right,
Do you believe
back
that
to
this
the
is
hits.
Potentially an inflection point in that conflict. And do you believe
Yo,
that Ukraine
that's
now
just
has the
that's just
leverage
how it
needs
is.
to be-
Texas Texas wants to be Texas, Gucci. That's just how it is, man.
Begin peace negotiations with
Texas wants to be Texas.
Oh, not a bad
First of all, I
question.
found it interesting
Yeah,
they
bottom
waited
up.
till
Yeah,
after
what about
election
that?
to
Fuck
make
that
this
trickle down. It's all about that bottom up,
which
baby.
we knew for some time.
Trickle down
that they were
economics is a
doing.
fucking
But
lie.
it's evidence of the fact that
Comes
they
from the
have
bottom
some
up,
problems
baby.
with the Russian military.
Yeah, had his
Number
morning
one.
meds. He's
Number
ready to
two,
go.
Whether or not that leads to, at a minimum, it will lead to time for everyone to recalibrate their positions over the winter period. And it remains to be seen whether or not there'll be a judgment made.
Come on,
as
Brandon.
to,
say it. Just say it. Yes,
whether or
it's a
not
good time,
Ukraine
as
is
any
prepared
time.
to,
Say
compromise,
something
which
sexy
I'm
like,
going to be
I
going to
don't
the
think
G20.
it's that
Say
good of
something
a
like
time.
there's-
I really don't think it's that good of a time. Like they're literally the Republicans run the Congress now. We were in control of Congress at first, and now they're not. But actually, it's not looking that great because still, like we said right here, this says 46 to 48. This is really 47 to 48 because of Bernie Sanders' vote. So it's really not that much of a sweep. In the House, it is, though. This is a sweep right here. This is a crazy majority. And then in the governor's race, too. Still waiting on Nevada, though. Like, this could easily change over to, like, being 47, which would be 48. Then it's like a tie. Because, like I said, Bernie's vote is not counted in this. Because he's an independent.
There's never a good
Told
time
that
like
President
peace
Trump
like
is not likely
yesterday
to be there,
or
but other
something.
world
You know what I
leaders are
mean?
going to be there in Indonesia, and we're going to have an opportunity to see what the next steps may be. Nancy, CBS.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's a big thing. Even Gucci, like, you'll see, like, improv artists doing that shit live. Like, where they're, like, you'll see an improv artist start to, like, maybe, like fumble on words a little bit, and you'll see them kind of looking off. Like, they're trying to, like, figure out what they're going to say next. This is because he's losing his mental faculties, though.
Oh my God, that was not a good. By the way, why didn't he fucking say this when
I'm a leftist 100%. But I voted for Joe Brandon because he was the lesser of two evils. But I don't like this fucking guy at all. And just
this also
Bernie
came
Sanders
out?
is my candidate.
Like the Biden admin is also, pushing Ukraine.
Because Biden is just a Republican. He's a moderate Republican.
This is literally this
like
past.
like when you first came in and Hassan was doing that very well drawn diagram showing the Republican voter base, how there is the crazy MAGA people that talk about all the culture war stuff, but then right next to it were like the suburban moderates. Biden gets more of those suburban moderates like to vote for him than they would go and vote for like Donald Trump, because Biden, his whole career has been a moderate Republican, although he's been an elected Democrat.
Fucking week, okay?
All
This
of his
past
policies
fucking
have
week,
always been
people in the
conservative.
Biden
Not
camp
always,
have
but
been
a majority
leaking
of
to the
his
media
policies have been conservative.
That they want Ukraine to be more open-minded towards peace negotiations.
His
That's
whole career has
actually
been
not a
cutting
bad
Social
thing. That's a
Security,
good thing.
being hard on crime. He wrote the crime bill,
What
which
the fuck happened? Why
disproportionately
didn't you
locked
just
up
repeat
African
that?
American people to white
Didn't
people.
know that last night. So it's a moving target right now, but it's going to be very close.
Can you describe your relationship with Mr. McCarthy? How often do you speak to him? What do you think of him?
I think he's a Republican leader, and I haven't had much of occasion to talk to him, but I will be talking to him. I think I'm talking to him later today.
When it comes to your legislative agenda, when you were vice president, your legislative agenda basically ran into a brick wall 2 years in when Republicans took control of the House, and
Like,
that lasted for the rest
To
of the
further
Obama
explain what I was just saying,
presidency.
if you don't understand,
Is there
like
any
for
way
some
for
people that
you
don't, like
to
literally,
prevent
our
that
political
same fate
parties
from
have in
happening
America
this
have
time around?
shifted.
Yes.
The left wing, the liberals have shifted
Yes,
to the center to where
because
they're
it's
like
gonna be
most
much
modern
closer
elected Democrats are just
Look,
moderates
the
or moderate
predictions were,
Republicans.
and again,
They
I'm
lean
not
to the
being
right,
critical of anybody
and the
who
right
made
wing, the
predictions
conservatives, the
okay?
Republicans have
This is supposed
shifted
to be a
even
red wave.
further
You
to
guys,
right
you
wing
were talking
extremism.
about us losing 30 to 50
So
seats
the
and this
spectrum
and
has
that.
been shifting
No,
to the
that's
right
not
on
gonna
both
happen.
sides.
And so
There are
always
still
enough
some true
people
leftists like Bernie
on
Sanders,
the other
AOC,
team,
Ilhan
whether it's
Omar,
Democrat or
Rashid
Republican,
Tlaib,
that
Cori Bush,
the opposite party
but
can make
they
it
are the
appeal to
minority.
and maybe pick them off to get the help. And so it remains to be seen. But look, I doubt whether or not, for example, all the talk, I'd ask I don't expect you to answer, but the rhetorical question, do you think that, Senator Johnson is going to move to cut Medicare and Social Security? And if he does, how many Republicans are going to vote for it? So it depends.
And then my final question. Republicans have made it clear that if they do take control of the House, that they want to launch a raft of investigations on day one into your handling of Afghanistan, the border. They want to look into some of your cabinet officials.
His handling of Afghanistan, he literally like just did what Trump said he was going to do. Trump started the exit of Afghanistan, but then COVID fucked it all up, and then Joe Brandon just executed it. It was like literally Trump's plan.
Want to investigate you. They may even want to investigate your son. What's your message?
It's kind of, yeah, that sucks that like we won't be getting a lot of that.
Investigating your family.
Imagine if they won both Senate and the House. Like, it would have been wild. They could have just like, I mean, I guess they'll still do it.
Yeah, according to the results right now, they have one though.
Get things done for
That's
them.
what I'm just like, what?
And, you know, I heard that there were, it was reported, whether it's accurate or not, I'm not sure, but it was reported many times that Republicans were saying, and the former president said, how many times are you going to impeach Biden? You know, impeachment proceeding against Biden. I mean, I think the American people will look at all of that for what it is. It's just almost comedy. I mean, it's, but, you know, look, I can't control what they're going to do.
They have been
All I can
shifting
do
for
is
sure.
Continue to try to make life better for the American people. Okay, Phil Mattingly, CNN.
Thank you, Mr. President. I have 37 questions. Okay. Sir, at a fundraiser last month, you said, quote, the rest of the world is looking at this election, both the good guys and the bad guys. You noted you're going to the G20 in a couple days.
The bad guys.
Face to face with many of those leaders, the same moment that your predecessors
Oh,
considering
that's awesome.
launching
Who are the bad guys?
Yeah,
Name some names.
Yeah,
Would you fight
How
them?
should those
Please,
world
yeah.
leaders, both good guys and bad guys, view this moment both
Who
for
are the
America
bad
and
guys?
for your presidency?
Well, first of all, these world leaders know we're doing better than anybody else in the world, as a practical matter. Notwithstanding,
I don't know about
difficulties we have,
China.
our
I don't know
economy is
about that.
growing. You saw the last report, we're still growing at 2.6%.
The living standards have gone way up. Life expectancy, all that is way up in China compared to America. Standard of living is way up compared to an average American
in the world are in that
than it is
position.
in China.
And I promise you, from the telephone calls I still have and from the meetings I have with other heads of state, they're looking to the United States and saying, how you doing it? What are you doing? What can we do together? So I think that the vast majority
And then
of
do you know
my
what we do?
colleagues-
You know what we do in response to that? When some countries do come to us looking for help, we say, hey, we'll give you a bunch of money, but all you got to do is you got to privatize some of your industries. Privatize some of them, make it so your water isn't nationalized and it's private and you have to sell it to your people now. And oh, guess what? Our companies are going to come run that shit. Yeah, get it? But we'll give you a small loan though. Here, take this loan and then just privatize all your industries and sell us those resources at a cheap price. Thank you very much. We don't care about how much we exploit your people. You got your loan, didn't you? You got your loan, right?
Colleagues who are NATO members, European Union, Japan, South Korea, etc.
I agree.
I think they're looking to
agree with that.
cooperate and wanting to know how,
But like I said,
how we can help one another.
I think a lot of his intentions,
and what was
though,
the other question?
come from a moderate Republican point of view. Like I've said, his whole career, his main thing has been cutting Social Security. Things like Medicaid, Medicare, social welfare programs, food stamps, all that kind of stuff. That's been his like legacy. And like I said, writing the crime bill, being best friends with segregationists back in the day. He has been a moderate Republican his whole career. So a lot of his intentions come from that point of view, that perspective of, hey, we need to try to compromise and work with the Republicans instead of being like, oh, these guys are fucking completely batshit. Like, we need to work on policies that are like antithetical to what they're saying.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
But
So
I don't think he's
the-
like as bad of a person
one
as
way to
like
follow up on that
Trump
is
was or
you
like
noted
George
that you
Bush.
felt like there was a shift
But
in
at the same time, like, no, I can't say that because like him and Obama were literally drone striking hospitals. So like, fuck this guy forever. Spit on his grave.
In terms of people being willing to show more decency in this moment. You've often talked about breaking the fever or kind of a transition from this moment that we've faced over the last several years. Do you feel like the election is what represents that? Do you feel like the fever is broken, I guess?
Well, I don't think we're going to break the fever
No,
for the super mega
I haven't.
Republicans. I mean, but I think
don't know
they're a
about that.
minority of the Republican Party.
I know that
think
for
the vast
years,
majority-
Republicans and Democrats, Bernie Sanders was like the only one trying to prop up the U.S. Post Service, but they've all been trying to attack the U.S. Post Service and prop up more private companies that are doing mail. But Bernie was the only one that was like, we need to revitalize the U.S. Postal Service. He had an idea. What was it? Where people could go to the Postal Service for a certain service. I forget what it was.
Majority of the members of the Republican Party, we disagree strongly
Super
on
mega
issues, but
MAGA?
they're
That's crazy.
Decent, honorable people. We have differences of agreement on issues. But they, I work with a lot of these folks in the Senate and the House for a long time, and they're honest and they're straightforward. They're different than mine, but they're decent folks. And so I think that the rest of the world, and a lot of you have covered other parts of the world, and the rest of the world is looking at the United States. I guess the best way to say this is to repeat what some of you heard me say before. The first G7 meeting for the public, that's the 7 largest democracies.
The reason he doesn't come out on top is because the Democratic Party's, the Democratic Party, both elections he ran,
and I
did everything they could to suppress him and stop him from winning. I was a part of it. I was a delegate in the first election in 2016. I was the precinct captain of my caucus for Bernie, which I led the election that was like pitting Bernie up against Joe Biden in my county, or not my county, in my precinct, my district, my neighborhood. And I watched it happen every step of the way. The Democratic Party was doing everything they could to suppress Bernie Sanders.
The European Union and Canada, et cetera, and said, America's back. And one of them turned to me and said, for how long? For how long? It was a deadly earnest question. For how long? And I looked at them, and then another one went on to say, and I'm not going to name them, went on to say, what would you say, Joe, if in fact we went to bed tonight here in England, woke up the next morning and found out that thousands of people had stormed the Parliament of Great Britain, gone down the hall, broken down the doors, 2 cops ended up dying.
What would you say to that?
And they tried to stop.
Boy, bruv.
He'd say,
boy, bruv. Mike, get off of Cobblestone.
He'd say, BBC, I'm Irish.
I asked a rhetorical question. What would you all think? You think England was really in trouble?
That's what he'd say, dude. Don't ask.
If that happened in Great Britain.
Don't ask an Irish Catholic what he'd do.
That's the way people were looking at us. Like,
storming the halls of Parliament.
Nothing like this has happened since the Civil War. I don't want to exaggerate, but literally, nothing like this has happened since the Civil War. And so what I find is that they want to know, is the United States stable?
Say, there's some Republicans I'd like to collaborate with, if you know what I'm saying.
Democracy we've always been. Because, look, the rest of the world looks to us. I don't mean that we're always right. But if the United States tomorrow were to, quote, withdraw from the world, a lot of things would change around the world. A whole lot would change. And so
some of it for the better, a lot of it, I think.
We are still the open democracy we've been, and that we have rules and the institutions matter.
Yeah, he's got a great Irish accent. You're right, Gucci.
I think that they're looking at, are
Very
we back
correct.
to a place where we are going to accept decisions made by the court, by the Congress, by the government, et cetera.
So the entire genesis of that G7 conversation was tied to your predecessor, who is about to launch another campaign. So how do you reassure them, if that is the reason for their questioning, that the former president will not return?
Dude,
that
he's
his political
breathing
movement,
so
which is still
hard.
very strong, will not
yeah?
once again take power in the United States?
Well, we just have to demonstrate that he will not take power by, if he does run, making sure he, under legitimate efforts of our Constitution, does not become the next president again.
Wait, did he just say they're gonna use the Constitution to make sure he doesn't become president again?
Let's Steve, Reuters. I'm sorry, Steve Holland.
Thank you, sir. How do you interpret last night's results in terms of deciding whether you want to seek another term? Is it now more likely that you will run? And what's going to be your timeline for consideration?
Well, first of all, Jill and I have, and by the way, it's my wife, Jill.
Thank you.
Who's held a lot more popular than I am in the Democratic Party, too. But anyway,
True.
All kidding aside.
Oh, shit. Did he just
our
say Jill's
intention
running
is
for
to-
president? Did he just say Jill Brandon's running for president? Let's go.
That's been our intention, regardless of what the outcome of this election was.
He just said she's more popular.
And
it's true.
The fact that we won, I didn't run, the fact that the Democratic Party outperformed anything anyone expected and did better than any off-year presidency since John Kennedy is one that gives everybody like,
Oh, is that a true fact so
sigh of
far?
relief.
Okay, so I
that
see why. Okay, see that stuff I don't know. I don't know past elections that well, like except for like recent ones. But it's true when you look back at Obama. Yeah, midterm elections during Obama, he got swept and he completely lost everything, like way worse than this. So I understand now after hearing that why people like Hassan are being like, "Oh, get fucked. Red wave didn't happen." Because it's happened in way greater numbers in midterm elections before. And I didn't know that this was like the best performance incumbent president has done during a midterm since John Kennedy.
Republicans are not
that's
taking
crazy.
over the government again, et cetera. And so my judgment of running when I announce, if I announce, my intention is that I run again.
He's such
but
a
I'm
bitch.
a great respecter of fate.
Tim
and,
Ryan is such a bitch,
This is
dude.
ultimately a family decision. I think everybody wants me to run, but we're going to have discussions about it.
Oh,
and
shit.
I don't feel in any hurry one way or another.
Oh my God, he's
to
like
make that
literally
judgment.
saying he might not run.
Tomorrow or whenever, no matter what my predecessor does.
Next year, or what's your thinking?
My guess is I hope Jill and I get a little time to actually sneak away for a week around between Christmas and Thanksgiving.
Oh!
And my guess is it'll be early next year we make that judgment.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
But
shit.
that is my plan to do it.
He's like, look alive, Jack. I'm almost dead.
Okay, I'm
he said,
sorry.
he said, cut the malarkey.
I need to go on a
I'm
vacation.
basically 1 foot out the door, brother.
Yep, that's what he said.
Thank you, Mr. President. WNBA star Brittany Griner today was moved to a Russian penal colony.
Yeah, he's trying to
serve
have
out
some
her 9-year
sex, dude.
sentence. Do you have an update right now on her condition? What do you know about that?
I haven't
And
had
does
sex
this
with
fuck
my
Jill.
sexy wife,
Yeah, I
Jack.
haven't had
with
sex
the
since I got
Russians to
elected.
secure her release?
I
Can
need
you
to have a
now
week
fully
off.
Sexual
engage in talks on a
intercourse.
prisoner swap?
Well,
And
we've
follow up if I
we've
can.
been
Real question
engaging
is, were Trump and Melania fucking throughout the presidency? That's what I really want to know.
on a regular basis. I've been spending a fair amount of time with
Later,
her
Gucci. Have a
wife,
good night.
about what's going on with her. And my guess is, my hope is that now that the election is over, that Mr. Putin will be able to discuss with us and be willing to talk more seriously about prisoner exchange. That is my intention. My intention is to get her home. And we've had a number of discussions so far. And I'm hopeful that now that our election is over, there's a willingness to negotiate more specifically with us. Thank you.
And if I can, your press secretary.
Man,
had
I was
said that
planning
the
on
US
ending
government
like
has
moving
continued
on a while ago, but I didn't know Brandon was going to give a speech.
follow up on that significant offer, but also had proposed alternative potential ways forward with the Russians. Can you tell us what those alternative ways forward are and how Russia has responded to those?
Yes, I can, but I won't.
Oh,
I
okay.
can't. I mean, it would not be a wise thing to do in order to see if they would move forward. But it is I'm telling you, I am determined to get her home and get her home safely, along with others, I might add. April Ryan.
Of the Griot.
Of the Griot, excuse me, I beg your pardon.
Thank you, sir.
I got it right last time we did this.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Mr. President, I have a couple of questions on
Oh, wow.
several
April
issues.
Ryan's still
One
there?
is the
Let's
Supreme
go.
Court. As you know, the Supreme Court has before it the issue of college admissions and affirmative action. What can And are you planning, in case of a rollback that is expected? There are legal analysts that say that there will be drastic implications, there are tentacles from this, and they even say that this could impact Brown v. Board, the decision from Brown v. Board.
Well, you know, first of all, I asked our Justice Department to defend the present policy before the Supreme Court. And like a lot of pundits, I'm not prepared to believe that the Supreme Court is going to overrule the existing decision. That's far from certain, and I don't believe that. But number one, what I did to try to change it is object to it before the Supreme Court of the United States, our administration. Number two, there are a number of things that we can and must do to make it. And by the way, this is a case involving an Asian American in terms of.
Okay, I'm getting a little bored. Getting a little bored.
That's how most people do that. But what I can't do is I can't guarantee that we're going to be able to get rid of inflation, but I do think we can. We've already brought down the price of gasoline about $1.20.
The fuck is he drinking?
Across the board, and I think that.
Oh, that's like a sauce or something. Oh, is that barbecue sauce for his chicken tendies? Let's go.
Really doing the nation.
Yeah, later, Gucci. Have a good one, man.
They've made 6 of them made over $100 billion in the last.
Great conversation.
$100 billion. In the past,
let's fucking go.
The two things that they have done before.
Do it.
Invest in more refineries and producing more product, and or passing on the rebates to the gas stations. They sell the oil at a cheaper rate than they are selling it now, not taking advantage, and that lowers the price of the total gallon of gas because that gets passed on. So there's a whole lot of things that we can do that are difficult to do, but we're going to continue to push to do them. And the other thing is that one of the things that makes a gigantic difference is what are the costs that exist in the average family and average black community. One, prescription drug cost. Well, we're driving those down precipitously beginning next year.
Yo, does he have his own Chick-fil-A sauce? He's got Chick-fil-A Polynesian sauce on deck.
And
on deck, dude.
That need to take insulin for diabetes.
LGBT foe over here, Hassan.
You're not going to pay more than $35 for insulin instead of average of $400. And I can go down the list of the things that my dad used to say it a different way. At the end of the month, the things you have to pay for, from your mortgage to food on the table, the gasoline in the automobile, do you have enough money to do it? And when it's done, do you have anything left over? And medical bills are a big piece of that, particularly in the African American community and the poorer communities. They need help. And so we're driving down all of those costs, and we've already passed the legislation to do that. It's just taking effect. So there's a lot of things we can do to affect the things that people need on a monthly basis to reduce their inflation, their cost of living. But I am optimistic because we continue to grow and at a rational pace. We are not anywhere near a recession.
He does love that Chick-fil-A ramen. You're right.
But I think we can have what most economists call
ramen. What are you up to right now?
I'm
you doing anything? You playing any games?
To gradually bring down prices so that they, in fact, end up with us not having to move into a recession to be able to get control of inflation.
And Mr. President, last question on humanity. Everybody else got some. Well, you're coming.
Okay, go ahead.
Last question on humanity. Sir, you can't legislate and you can't executive order out the issue of empathy or the lack thereof in the midst of this rhetoric, this heated political rhetoric. What's next?
The fuck?
Part of what I think leadership requires, and I hope.
The fuck kind of question is that?
Yeah, what the hell?
Is letting people know you understand their problem. Again, my dad used to have an expression. He said, I don't expect the government to solve my problems, but I expect them to at least know what they are, understand.
They should do both.
And
your dad sucks.
Yeah, your dad sucks, exactly.
We've been very
Fuck your
fortunate
dad,
as a
dude.
family, but we've also been through a lot of fairly tough times.
That's literally like a fucking conservative point of view.
And I've had the great advantage
Fucking
having a
annoying
family
ass
to get
lib
through.
dad.
Yeah, dude, fuck your
My
dad.
first wife and daughter were killed when a tractor trailer broadsided them and killed my wife and killed my first wife
Jesus
and killed my
Christ,
daughter.
he's getting dark.
What
my
the
two boys
fuck?
are expected to die. They were it took the jaws of life 3 hours to get them out there on top of their dead mother and dead
Jesus
sister.
Christ. Oh my God, he's
understand what
going
that
in.
pain's like. And when Jill and I lost Bo after a year in Iraq, winning the Bronze Star Conspicuous Service Medal, a major in the United States military, came home with stage 4 glioblastoma because he lived about 205 between 200 and 500 yards from a burn pit that's 10 feet deep and as big as a football field, burning every toxic waste you could find. You know, I think that we understand what it's like to lose family members, mothers, fathers to cancer. All of you been through that kind of thing. We've been fortunate, though. We've had each other. We've had strong families, Jill's sisters, my brothers, my sister.
This is the alt.
And so
He's
what we can
alting.
do to deal with that empathy is make sure there's help available. Make sure there's people who are there to help, whether they are psychologists or whether they're medical doctors or whether they're social workers, to be there to help.
One thing you have to admit
Help
about
us-
Joe Brandon is he has been through a lot. He has experienced a lot of loss in his life.
Hold
Bro,
a
once
hand.
Brandon starts talking about
For
death,
example,
you know
we
he's
can do an awful
alting.
lot for a lot of families, the families you're talking about, if we reinstate this child tax credit. It cut child poverty by 40% when it was in place. I couldn't get it passed the second time around. So there's a lot we can do. And the empathy is not just talking about it, it's communicating to people you genuinely understand. And I hope a lot of people don't understand because I don't want people having to know the pain. But the second piece of that is let them know that you are there to help.
I'm not crying. My eye just itches.
You're there
okay.
to help. And one of the things I've talked with Vivek Murthy about, and a lot of you have written about it, and you've written it well about it, is the need for mental health care in America. You know, when we got elected, there were
Vivek is
something
a
like,
friend
I
of the
don't know,
show.
2,
Not a
3,
big deal.
5 million people have gotten their COVID shots.
We met.
Well, in
we
the
met up.
meantime, I
He,
got
he
over
invited me to
220
go
million people
to
all
a meeting.
3
It's not a big
shots.
deal.
But in the meantime, what happened?
That's the Surgeon
We
General,
lost
guys.
over 1 million dead.
We're tight. We're besties.
1 million dead.
Okay, skip.
What each of our red lines are. Understand what he to work out their substantive differences. and
Okay, he's having a hard time.
Previously, you've told us the only thing for the Russians to do is get completely out of Ukraine, go back to the lines that existed
Uh-oh.
prior to February
The media's
24.
back on its bullshit
Are you
again,
suggesting
dude.
with the word compromise that you think that there is room for territorial compromise now? That
No, I'm not. See, that's up to the Ukrainians. Nothing about Ukraine without Ukraine.
Oh my God, the media is so fucking annoying.
I didn't have any in mind. You have asked the question whether or not, if I recall, whether or not what would happen if, in fact, after this. I think the context is that whether or not they're pulling back from Fallujah, and from the Kherson, the city of Kherson, and they're coming back across the river to the eastern side of the river, the Russian forces.
Uh-oh, look
And
alive,
I
Jack.
said
It's at
what's gonna happen
Fallujah.
is
Uh-oh.
They're going to both lick their wounds, decide what they're going to do over the
Yeah,
winter.
wrong
decide
war.
Go
whether or
inside,
not
old
they're
man.
gonna
You've been talking for
compromise.
too long.
That's
Wheel 'em
what's
in.
going to happen, whether or not. I don't know what they're going to do. But I do know one thing. We're not going to tell them what they have to do.
you were asked before about your meeting with President Xi. At this point, the Chinese government, by the estimate of the Pentagon, is getting ready to bring their force of nuclear weapons up to
Okay,
over 1,000
I'm good.
weapons. Significant.
Sent me the Josh Shapiro's daughter is hot meme. Subscriber. Josh Shapiro's daughter literally looks like she's voting Republican. Okay. What is happening here? Why did you find this out? And why did you send this to me? And why did you use those words while sending this to me? Basically, have
Okay, is he done talking about the election?
on,
I
I'm
want to
gonna
hear
hit
what
him
he
up
has to
right
say
now.
about Candace. Candace Owens. If you actually go on Amazon right now, you can order and read Mein Kampf. It's not
to
an
talk
endorsement
about
of Adolf
what
Hitler.
his
Wait, what?
analysis. Hold on, I'm gonna hit him up right now.
To read a historical textbook? Is that really what she said? Oh my God.
To talk about what his analysis is, but as I wait for that, let's take a look at more of the copium coming in from the Republican Party and also what the CNN analysis is.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
So far.
There were a number of other issues that reporters asked about, including Taiwan, Ukraine, and much more. Dana, you said before his address that he would come out. You thought he would come out and extend an olive branch a bit to the Republicans. And I think it's fair to say he did that.
Yeah, I agree. I definitely think he did, with limitations. He did it kind of with a not so subtle dig at the Republicans who were accused of, and maybe rightly so, having a plan to cut Medicare and Social Security. And of course, he said he wouldn't touch anything on abortion. But it was very interesting that maybe about 4 minutes into his speech, he got to a phrase, and he said, "Voters are frustrated. I get it. It's been a tough few years." I would not be surprised if, in an earlier version of this opening remarks, that was the top. That was where he was going to start when they thought that they were going to get be in a much worse position than they were. And then that moved down. And he started with, we thought that everybody said there was going to be a red wave. There wasn't. We defied history. We defied the odds. And then he eventually got to the I feel your pain moment.
Yeah, I was really struck. I mean, he started where I expected him to start, on the feeling that this was a watershed moment for democracy, that message that he pressed on in the end had some impact on voters. People may disagree about that, but I do think that the results seem to show that a lot of the people who Biden would characterize as threats to democracy did not win their campaigns. But where my ears really pricked up was when he started talking about what he said voters said clearly. He said they clearly said that their concerns were about rising costs and inflation and crime and public safety. This is very clearly a White House that understands not to overread. This is not any kind of mandate, but not to overread what happened last night. And that, yeah, I mean, in addition to all of the other factors, voters do, in fact, care about the economy. That is very clear. Whether or not they kick Democrats out wholesale over that one issue may not have happened, but Biden seemed to acknowledge today that he believes that is still a top priority for his
administration. If Joe Biden was extending an olive branch to House Republicans, there weren't many olives on it. I mean, on the one hand, he said, I hope that, we can work together. The American people want us to work together, but all he
Chris
talked
Wallace
about was
of
things
Fox
that he wouldn't deal
News.
with. That he wasn't going to entertain any thoughts about an abortion ban, about cuts to Medicare, to Medicaid, tax cuts for the
I'm gonna grab
wealthy,
some food real quick.
any changes to his prescription drug. He said that any kind of investigation was almost a comedy. And at one point, when they were asked him, what are you going to do? How are you going to act differently? He said, well, I've got a pen and I can veto. There wasn't a single specific area where he said, this is a specific policy.
Ladies and gentlemen,
that I think we can.
I'm about to have Asita on of New Republic and The Guardian, but also, before I do that, it's top of the fucking hour, and I'm Chris Wallace of Fox News telling you that if you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe for $5 or for free. Twitch Prime is free. If you want to veto that, that's all you need to do, or get gifted a sub. Okay. You can get gifted a sub if you're lucky. Here's a 1-minute ad break now. Okay.
Investigations that the House may launch was an
And I gotta
come
quickly
under
do
more
something.
pressure in a more narrow majority to launch more investigations.
I gotta clean up here real
We
quick.
had seen him kind of try to tamp that down a little bit in the waning weeks of the campaign, kind of say, well, that's this impeachment talk, I don't know. But I think that with things shaking out the way that they seem to be right now in terms of who's going to control the House of Representatives and by how much. I mean, the Trump side of the conference is going to make McCarthy's life harder than they would have been able to if McCarthy's majority had been bigger. And I think my question, you're absolutely right on the policy in terms of like Biden didn't give any ground on Democratic priorities, but there are going to be some key pivot points where, and Biden in his career has been involved in these before. For example, when he negotiated with McConnell over the fiscal cliff. I mean, Dana, you were there for all of that. They're going to have to raise the debt ceiling.
Yeah.
And Republicans are going to hold that hostage.
Unless they do it in the lame duck session. And there are a lot of
they
people
might, yeah.
a lot of people are hoping, I think both Republicans and Democrats, that they get it done with the Democrats in the majority so Republicans don't have to deal with that.
And what he was trying to say, and I hear what you're saying, is that when you said there weren't a lot of olives on the branch, but what he was trying to say is just what we heard on the campaign trail, be patient. We've already had these policies been put in place, and nobody has seen it yet because the legislation was written in a way that it actually won't kick in for a couple of months. I have to just talk about 2024 for a second.
Yes, let's please, because I can't believe we haven't gotten there already.
Somebody in Hassan's chat just said, somebody please just punch Chris Wallace. I fucking agree. He's just this guy that is a lifelong fucking neo-lib centrist. It's like the Democrats need to constantly give concessions away to the Republicans. Joe Biden didn't give enough concessions to the Republicans in his speech. He's just going to do only Democrat policies. Good.
And to do it now.
Good, bro.
I mean, to me, that was the takeaway.
There's no compromising with people that want to genocide you at the end of the day.
He can't actually make the announcement there for lots of reasons, but it did not give an inch on that. I guess we don't expect him to, but that to me was the 2024 takeaway.
I don't know how many times Joe Biden needs to say, I intend to do the thing.
But it's different post midterms.
Yeah, I mean, I think that Biden has had this demeanor about 2024 first.
Okay, we're done with this. We're done with CNN. We are moving on to Hassanin. Asita Nwanebu is here.
Ooh!
Nwanebu is here. He's in the chat. He is on the Discord. 1 second. I got to turn off my camera real quick.
Osita's great.
And turn it on in here. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Yes. All right. Perfect. What's up, Asita? How you doing?
Yeah, Osita's great.
Okay. A little tired.
For sure.
But,
It's been a while. It
has been a long time.
I'm glad
it was 2020, right?
I was going to switch off and go to something else while I ate, but I'm glad I didn't.
Like sometime during that election season, yeah. Yeah, glad to be back.
How have you been?
I've been okay.
You've been okay?
I love
Just
it when
all right?
Hassan gets Osita and Ryan Grimm. That one election coverage of 2020 when it was Osita, Ryan Grimm, there was one other person, and then Moon. It was like, this is the fucking best.
Who's doing great, really? I feel a little bit better today than I did this time yesterday, but just all right seems about right, yeah.
Yeah, all of your congressional picks are wrong. You know you're a big proponent for the Republican Party. You're a big advocate, and yet all of your candidates lost. So how do you feel about that? You feel good?
I feel terrific. I saw somebody actually just before I came on. You know how like after liberals or like Democrats lose elections, some people come out and say, well, the thing we have to do is get like 10,000 people or 20,000 people out of New York City and move them to like, I don't know, Ohio or something. There's, I think Robbie Starbuck, like one of these like weird conservative accounts, started saying this, but for like Republican losses. So he was saying that people should move out of like New York City who are Republicans and move to like rural Pennsylvania.
Oh, it was Benny Johnson. I saw that as
well.
Was
that Benny Johnson? I forgot who it was, but yeah, I mean that's I think a pretty interesting sign of their mentality at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that is interesting. Do you feel like there has been that already during COVID with like Republicans unironically moving to Florida?
Well, I think it happens because people get old all the time. I don't know about people moving for COVID. Probably some people, maybe out of New York City, who are just sort of hyped themselves out about.
Yeah, most people went to
homeless people and
Texas
got really
because of
scared and
COVID.
moved off to better pastures. But I don't know if that's been like a huge landscape shifting thing. I think that what happened in Florida yesterday is indicative of just sort of like a broader shift amongst, I think especially the Latino community in Miami-Dade and other places. That's been an ongoing like conservative.
Which, like I said earlier, a lot of those people are Cuban Americans who were given amnesty by a Republican president back in the late 80s. And ever since then, basically the entire community is like hyper conservative.
pull over the last several years. It would be interesting if it were just people who were mad about COVID and wearing masks who all moved there. I know, yeah.
So, what happened? Let's talk about it. All jokes aside, what happened yesterday? A lot of the polls said it's over. It's a wrap. Red wave is coming. The media was constantly beefing up this narrative that, like, if you live in a Democratic-run city, like, criminals are going to come and kill you, and it's going to happen any moment now. There was this crime panic that, in my opinion, closely resembles the 90s, post Willie Horton era. There was also, instead of one Willie Horton, I think the Republican Party nationally ran on the Willie Horton.
And for those that don't know, Ronald Reagan is what basically started the neoliberal era. He was a Republican president, but a lot of the neoliberal institutions that he created, just the idea of trickle-down economics, is something that it's not even a partisan thing. It's like both parties, Republican and Democrat, talk about trickle-down economics, 100%. He is the one that started the neoliberal era.
Scaremongering across the board in every locality, no matter, how little crime was happening in these suburbs, right? Yeah. Also on top of that, I think the satanic panic style, weird parent-teachers association Republicans have been gaining prominence, or at least I thought. But it turns out they were just loud, and they were not as big as a majority within the Republican Party as one would have thought. What do you think about everything?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's important to say, just to start out, that it is still extremely likely the Republicans end up taking the House. I haven't looked at the numbers in a little bit.
I think they are.
But they only need to take 5 seats. I think that they are about 8 seats right now away in terms of the most competitive districts from taking the House. Democrats, I think, would need to win at least 20-something of those competitive districts to have a shot of keeping the chamber. So it is still likely that they're going to end up with control of at least one chamber of Congress, which is bad and will lead to bad things. And
very bad.
I don't want to sort of ignore that. But it was an extremely good night for Democrats, even given that. I was one of the people, like everybody else, who was expecting this big wave, less because of anything the Democrats themselves are doing or because of Joe Biden, but just because that's how these midterms tend to work. I think in every midterm election since 1946, the president's party has lost on average like 20-something seats. If your approval rating is below 50%, it's even more than that. What happened here? If Republicans do take the majority, it's going to be by maybe even 1 seat, a couple of seats. So they really underperformed.
And on top of that, 8% inflation. I think that it is ridiculous, given the circumstances, in any normal year, for the Democratic Party to perform the way that they did. As Chris Hayes also correctly pointed out, nobody is supposed to be doing well in a situation like this. Republican, Democrat, doesn't matter.
Yeah. So, I think that part of the explanation is what you've just said. I think the Republicans really invest themselves in a lot of cultural narratives. We're going to hit them on crime. We're going to hit them on transgender people. We're going to hit them on the defund the police, immigration, with this assumption that there was this kind of natural backlash that was going to happen in response to a lot of the progressive cultural changes that have happened over the last decade or so, in response to the Democrats moving to the left on some of those issues. And it didn't happen, just like it didn't happen in 2018, right? People forget that there was this version of that under Trump in that midterm, where they thought that Confederate monuments and trans bathrooms and migrant caravans, all of that stuff was supposed to help them win the midterms. It didn't. So I think that what we've seen,
that's literally just stuff that boosts ratings on Fox News.
What we've seen is Republicans consistently overestimate the extent to which the public is really angry about some of the same stuff the Republican base is angry about. I'm not going to say that cultural issues don't matter at all, or that there aren't important portions of the electorate that are sort of more culturally conservative that matter, that are being turned off by certain things. I think that's probably true. But the Republican press and really the mainstream press, places like The Atlantic, even the New York Times, these sort of centrist scolds who are always warning about the left and all that stuff, they really missed the mark here in a way that I think is important and going to be crucial for Democrats to tease out.
Yeah. I think the media outrage manufacturing cycle is not as effective. I was thinking about this long and hard. Part of the things that I am, part of what I'm seeing, and I want to hear your perspective, like, Republicans have to run on wedge issues. They have to run on culture war stuff. Otherwise, they would be losing electorally way more significantly, right? I think that they have to do that. Otherwise, what are they going to run on? Tort reform and what? Deregulation? Like, after a certain point, you know, a lot of the base, you're not going to be able to activate as you're not going to be able to activate without, you know, the culture war stuff, you know, gun control, and how Democrats want to take away your guns, abortion. And what I believe is that the Republicans have either succeeded too far and like are victims of their own success with respect to the wedge issues that we speak of. Abortion, it's done. Roe v. Wade eliminated. It's a 30-year project. The Federalist Society finally did it. But with that, you took away the carrot and the stick that you could use to mobilize the white evangelical Protestants without actually, without actually giving it to them. Because if you were to give abortion away, if you were to finally succeed in that agenda, then all of a sudden the conversation is going to shift away from will they, won't they, to, oh my God, they did do this. And now look at all of the 12-year-olds and 14-year-old girls that are victims of rape in states like Ohio who can't get abortions. Look at all the women with ectopic pregnancies that can't get this medical process because doctors are afraid of being sued. And there are plenty of Republican women and plenty of Republicans in general that also want at least the freedom to be able to get an abortion. So I think they exhausted their own wedge issues to a degree where like now they have nothing else remaining other than like demon hunting shit and trans panic. Like, you know, these are, gender sickos that are trying to trans your children and they're pedophiles. And that is not as catchy or as captivating for the suburban voters who do fall on civility politics quite frequently when making their political decisions. That's my assessment. You can tell me I'm completely wrong now.
I think you're right. I mean, I think it's still important to remember that when the Dobbs decision came down, when we got that leak, the story in the conservative press was, oh my God, there's been a leak at the Supreme Court. Like, they didn't want to actually address the fact that they won this fight that they've been waging for decades and decades and decades and overturned Roe v. Wade. The story that they wanted people to focus on was there's been some breach of propriety at the Supreme Court, and that's the important thing.
Yeah.
I think that's because they knew this was going to happen. Like, the more that they talked about the substance of what they'd accomplished and what they'd done, the more people are going to be scared and weirded out and afraid about their reproductive freedom. So, you know, it matters that in Kansas, like a month or so, maybe 2 months after Dobbs, I can't remember exactly how long, you saw voters in that very conservative state rejecting an anti-abortion measure. Now, last night in Kentucky, I think Montana, although I'm not sure that they finalized that result yet, but in Kentucky and Montana, voters basically rejecting other anti-abortion measures.
Like I told you, and like Hassan was saying, I said it even before Hassan started drawing his diagram. These are like culture war topics that only the people, like Hassan said, sitting outside of the abortion clinic protesting care about. Once you get into those like moderate Republican, moderate liberal voters, they're all going to be like, yo, you're bringing us back to the 1950s right now. Like, what are you doing? Like, this is not like nobody, none of those people are coming at it from like a philosophical perspective of like, oh, you're killing babies. They're literally coming at it from a, oh no, this is a medical procedure that you're halting from happening. That like was literally like passed in the like decades ago.
The bulk of the American people are, you know, like pro-choice activists who donate to Planned Parenthood are really gung-ho about abortion. I think the numbers show over the last decade or so, maybe even more than that, that the number of Americans who are pro-life and pro-choice has been pretty stable. Yeah. But Americans really did not want to see Roe v. Wade overturned. Like, that was the extreme position to them. That was the radical thing that somebody was pushing. There's a poll a couple of years ago that I think that showed that overturning Roe versus Wade was like more unpopular than cash reparations for African Americans, right? This is a really radical thing. The Republicans pushed through.
I never heard that.
I don't think they can be surprised that there have been electoral costs to that. And I think they knew that was coming. Otherwise, they would have been jumping around, dancing, parading around about Dobbs months and months ago, and they avoided doing that.
They're all like,
I
all
just
right,
never will
we're okay with
understand
killing
why-
the babies, but when it comes to the reparations, I don't know. That's a little too far.
Why they did this because abortion was already functionally
That's a
banned
little
in red
too far.
states through, trap laws and through a
the
sequence of,
fuck?
bureaucratic red tape. They had basically already done that. Texas was over leveraging and like trying to do this bounty system that was going to be undermining every constitutional amendment, basically, if they could implement it aggressively. Then you could have, the same bounty system in California for like gun owners, right? I just don't understand why Republicans overextended in the way that they did. It was shocking that they finally pulled the trigger on it when it happened. I really did not think that they would do it because it's done in also such a undemocratic way that there's no semblance of democracy in that process, that like there's no theoretical democracy in that process, that you are directly, as Chief Justice John Roberts was afraid of, undermining the integrity of the Constitution, which I don't give a shit about. I mean, or undermining the integrity of the Supreme Court of the United States, which I think is great. I mean, fuck the Supreme Court. It is insane. It is a relic of an institution. It's inherently undemocratic. It's ridiculous. It's silly. And this kind of shows how political it is, finally, for so many people. But it is still weird that they did that, and I cannot comprehend why they did it.
Yeah, I'm not really sure either. I mean, for a while under Trump, I was going to CPAC every year. And at CPAC, there's a section, there's the big convention hall, the top floor of the I forget that hotel is in DC where they used to do it. And in the bottom floor, they have all of these booths out for different organizations of the conservative movement. So you're, the NRA and, the Heritage Foundation, all of those kinds of groups. And every year that I went, I noticed that there are fewer and fewer pro-life booths in the bottom under Trump, because I think that the evangelical wing of the Republican Party was becoming more and more just a Trump kind of fan club. They weren't as interested in the old social issues. I think people gave up a lot of interest after Obergefell and the gay marriage victory. So I think that there was, amongst political Republicans and like strategists, I think that there was a sense that abortion was not the thing to push and move forward with. But in the conservative legal movement and amongst, dedicated activists, they kept pushing this to the point where it got to the Supreme Court. They didn't really care, I guess, about the strategic worries of the bulk of the Republican establishment on the issue. So yeah, I think if it were up to like Mitch McConnell, if he could have waved the magic wand, you wouldn't have had the decision at least go down in the way that it did when it did. And yeah, it's one of the many things I think that probably cost Republicans last night for sure.
Yeah. What do you think about the crime wave? I mean, what's going on? You walk outside, there's rapists, drug dealers, and murderers in the streets, roaming the streets everywhere, obviously, right? I mean, cars are on fire. It's like Joker mode. Everyone's going Joker mode. And we love it because, we love the Democratic Party and we love crime. But aside from that, I mean, I know what the intentions of the media was to beef up this narrative, to package it alongside the lie that like defund the police was a real movement. And they were basically working as the PR mouthpiece for police benevolence associations and unions all around the country. Whenever they did this like crime wave narrative, it was certainly prescient. It was certainly something that people were paying attention to. It seems like in the exit polls, that was something that they brought up quite frequently, even though the statistics themselves disprove that narrative quite frequently, right? Crime is not like increasing in dramatic ways, with the exception of homicide. And those aren't happening in the white suburban neighborhoods where these people are worried about crime. So what do you think about the media's involvement in that? Maybe not the reasons as to why the media was involved, but like, what do you think about the power the media held on to, especially local news, with respect to just changing people's attitudes towards crime or making them hyper-focus on crime?
Yeah, sure. I mean, that's I think like 50-60% of what local news does, right? It's these crime stories. Even if you live in a nice suburban neighborhood, there might be a city just 20-30 minutes down from you.
Oh,
where
360
crime is
coming in
worse
with that
and,
fucking raid. Let's
people
go!
constantly conjure up these fears.
Oh shit. Let's do this. 2022 midterm election coverage. Let's go. Only one song we can play right now. Only one song we can play right now. .360 coming in with that fucking raid, dude. Let's go. Where's the song I'm looking for, though? Brian, pull up that fucking song, please. Brian? Brian, you gonna pull up that fucking song for me? What the fuck, Brian?
Fine, I guess you are my little pog champ.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
It's okay. You're getting nervous, man.
Go hit 360 with a follow. How was your stream, bro? What were you doing? Okay, let's play a real fucking song, though. This raid. Let's go.
Okay, that was very satisfying. Okay, that was actually pretty cool. Okay, it's crazy. It don't feel really good.
It's so funny, me being like the anti-patriotism, anti-nationalism person, being like, yeah, let's play this song for 2022 midterm elections.
You know, America. Harry Corn the long way, son. Okay, that was the best part. That was actually pretty cool. Yeah, I'm lactating right now. Really? Yeah, I lactate when I'm nervous. Wait a second. That wasn't me, Cat. That wasn't me. I did not get my boob size measured for a secret.
Call me crazy? I would have preferred to keep my penis. My whole penis.
There you go. I freaking go boom.
What up, Andrew?
Boom. I freaking go. I freaking go boom.
Yeah, we're just going over the 2020 election results, the midterm election results. We're going over how the red wave that the conservatives said was gonna happen didn't actually happen. Their culture war issues nobody cared about. Except for the MAGA Trump Republicans who are the Republican Party now, let's be real. But it didn't work. The red wave didn't happen. But the Democrats are still ineffective, functional enablers of the Republican Party. And how modern Democrats are literally just Republicans. Joe Biden, Republican. Just a midterm election, the same thing we were talking about yesterday, Andrew. Midterm election is the election that goes on in between general elections. When we decide who's going to be president, there's elections that go on for Congress, which is the Senate, House of Representatives, all different types of nonpartisan races, judges, school board members, things like that. Ooh, baby pussy. Oh, that's a weird. We're going to just ban that fucking person. What a fucking weird fucking name to come in the chat. We're just going to, if they come in, you know, I'm just going to preemptively ban them.
Yes. Oh, man.
We're gonna just get rid of them, and we're gonna go ahead and turn off the most recent follower. There we go. Easy clap. Done. Clap. No, that name is fucking very weird. Anybody that's got a name like that is not welcome here. Yeah, let's get back into the coverage. Let's go over it.
Of crime moving into.
We're just watching Hassan. He's talking to Osita Nuevo, journalist.
We're talking about it. Again, this is one.
And like I said, they're right now they're just kind of talking about how the Republican red wave that everybody in the media was saying was going to happen didn't happen. Seems like their culture war issues are not something that is attractive to a lot of the still moderate Republicans that are left. And that stuff only really appeals to, like Hassan was saying, the fucking psychos that sit outside of abortion clinics protesting. And a lot of that stuff just did not work. It worked in some places, it didn't. And apparently this is the best midterm election for an incumbent president since John F.
Grew up
Kennedy.
in Northern Virginia. Prince William County, which is.
I'm still waiting though for my state to come in. We might be going red for the first time in like 2 decades.
Been one of
We're about to have
regions or areas
as governor
in the country
in my state.
Emblematic of how this.
We're about to have a bootlicking fucking cop as our governor, which sucks. Real bad. He's a piece of shit. Fucking ex-sheriff. So if you expected Nevada's education standards to go up maybe in the next few years, expect any money that was going to get diverted to education in Nevada to get re-diverted to the fucking dumb police force, okay? And just wait. Now that we have a governor that is literally sheriff, think about how emboldened these pieces of shit are going to feel to just treat citizens however the fuck they want. I know some Las Vegas people that have become cops, and let me tell you, they're pieces of shit.
Suburbs have shifted in the last decade or so. In 2018,
probably not at all. Fuck that. I don't want a cop being a governor. I don't want lawyers in politics anymore.
MS-13
fucking let alone a goddamn cop, dude. Oh god.
Like embed itself in these kinds of really white communities.
God, dude. Think about how many cops are gonna just shoot unarmed people now, and our governor's just gonna be like, oh no, that was justified. That was justified. He was in harm's way.
And kind of sorted nearby a safe community, and they'd say, well, this is emblematic of what's going to sweep the country a couple of years. And local news is an integral part of making those narratives stick when they do stick.
I think we've had that. But we've had them elected as officials. But we need more scientists and things like that.
National media,
not lawyers and
it didn't stick.
Fucking cops, bro.
And if you remember, I'm not old enough to remember the 90s or the late 80s.
Fucking that thin blue line's about to get even fucking thinner in Nevada, dude.
So afraid that it would. Those attacks really did work. They worked to the point that the Democratic Party was willing to embrace a lot of carceral policy,
however you want to look at it,
in order to sort of win back
that
narrative. This time around, I don't know that I really have a firm answer, but this time around, it definitely doesn't seem like those communities, these kinds of white suburban areas, college educated, are as taken with those kinds of arguments. And the only thing I can sort of point to is just over the last several years since Ferguson, since 2014, I think that just a lot of kind of like white moderates have gotten woke about certain
things. I'm not a constitutionalist at all. I think
things
like the Second Amendment need to be totally revised.
You're seeing
and honestly,
are
something that is like totally misinterpreted anyway.
In front of expensive homes that black people could never afford.
But yeah, there need to be way more common sense gun regulations put in place to keep people from being able to buy a fucking AR-15 from a Walmart and then going and shooting up a school.
I don't think that we've taken fully
Anybody that thinks
seriously
different
enough,
than that is just fucking
in communities
brain
where
broken.
crime would have
Like there need to be more
really made a
common
difference
sense regulations
20,
put
30
in
years
place
ago.
to keep these guns out of
That's
these
been a
people's
barrier
hands.
to those kinds of arguments.
And it's easy. It could be done.
Really
but
working
what ends up
for
happening is
Republicans
you
to
have
avoid
Republicans
today.
being like, the Democrats just want to take your guns away. And it's like, nobody's saying that. Like, there's not one Democrat other than Beto O'Rourke who is saying anything like we need to do a buyback program. He was the only one saying anything like that. And he was only saying it to get that base to vote for him. But like nobody out here is being like, we need to take your handguns and shotguns away. Like that, like anybody that believes that is just literally brain broken by NRA propaganda.
They used to. But I'm not sure I have a complete answer as to why crime didn't really stick in the way that they expected. I
People that think that just
honestly,
watch too much Fox News.
Story of a lot of those cultural issues, in addition to people just sort of moving left over the last few years, I think that even people who were uncomfortable about crime or scared about crime were also uncomfortable with a guy trying to steal the election, right? They're also uncomfortable with Trump breaking the law. They're also uncomfortable with all of the norms that he is shredding.
Yeah.
And that I think outweighed some of the things that Republicans
Yeah,
are
what
trying
we're
to do.
learning is literally the
and-
red wave that happened, that didn't happen, but the little bit of it that did happen is literally the Trump Republicans that are obsessed with culture war issues. CRT, abortion. They're trying to trans your children. Dumb shit like that. And a lot of those Lincoln Republicans, the ones who are like, no, this is not my Republican Party. I stand by Liz Cheney, which if you stand by Liz Cheney, you're fucked in the head. But like those Lincoln Republicans like, no, this is not the Republican Party. I know. They just went and voted Democrat for the neoliberals. A lot of them voted for
I don't
Biden
know
back in
that
2020.
There's any other explanation I could really point to. Again, as you were saying, like the conditions for Democrats are really terrible. Historically, this should have been a really terrible election, but there were some countervailing forces that made the Republicans seem a lot worse than sticking with the Democrats for a lot of voters.
So, I'm of the mindset that Trump is a unique candidate because his brazen attitude makes him seem authentic, even though he's not, obviously. But
and
that
what
he
Trump
is
did
almost
is
like a
Trump literally just took a lot of Bernie's talking points and became the populist candidate on the right. Bernie was talking about how horrible trade deals like NAFTA, TPP, and things like that are for the American worker because it just shuts down factories here, and then those companies go and offshore the exploitation to other countries. Bernie was the biggest advocate talking against those things, whereas like the person he was running against in the Democratic Party, Hillary Clinton, was like, oh, NAFTA's great. We love NAFTA. Neoliberal institutions that are also upheld by Republicans. But then Trump came along and he's like, no, I'm going to be the populist candidate that talks like Bernie is. I'm going to speak to the worker, the average person. And it was all a lie. But
it's in a lifetime
that's
kind
what
of
he
candidate,
did.
almost like an Obama for the Republican Party, for all the Republican values. Able to draw on, the
Keep your guns
reverse
over here.
of the
You need to
Obama
get a
coalition.
new license. Yeah,
and
I
create
do
like
agree.
a
I think
Obama-style
I don't know
Republican
exactly what
coalition.
the background checks need to be because there's so many good ideas in like other countries, like where you have to, like, if you want to own a gun, you have to have people write character witnesses, like 3 people write a character witness stating that they think you're mentally stable. Some places you have to go through mental evaluations and things like that. And I'm all for stuff like that. 100%.
Do you think that Ron DeSantis, because now we know what's happening. Donald Trump said...
And another thing is, like, if you have an AR-15 in your house and you're like, I'm using this to protect my family, you're going to kill the fucking guy that's breaking in your house and your neighbor. Like, depending on where you're shooting. Like, you're not just going to, like, shoot just the guy and the bullet's going to stop there.
He's most likely going to announce that he's running. He waited till the aftermath of the midterms to take
like
credit
you're
for
saying
it, or
now, like, you
potentially
don't
to
need
yell
that
at the
much
Republican
ammo
Party and
to go
not
hunting,
take credit
you
for
know?
it. He's already
The
fired
guy
some
that
shots at Ron
created the
DeSantis.
AR-15, the guy that literally invented it was like, this is not a civilian weapon. It should be used by the military.
This is killing it in Florida. He is seen as the new leader of the Republican Party by Fox News, at least. There's a lot of internal conflict. National Party Republicans despise Donald Trump for his volatility. 2 questions I have for you is, will anyone else be able to carry the Donald Trump torch?
Ron DeSantis.
Or do you think Ron DeSantis will fall short of that? And what do you think happens in the Ron DeSantis, Donald Trump
Ron DeSantis
primary, inevitable primary?
Did everything he could during
I don't
COVID to
even know
make
if it
sure
is
more of his
inevitable. I mean,
constituents died.
I think that anybody, as much as Republican donors and elites, I think, do really want choices and alternatives to Trump right now. I don't know that anybody is going to be able to capture the spirit of Donald Trump in a way that's going to make a huge portion of the
Just a
Republican
new
base
Donald Trump that's
shift
even
away from
worse
him.
or something.
I don't know what argument Ron DeSantis makes to somebody who watches Fox News all day about why they're better than Donald
Yep.
Trump. I think people were kind of thinking maybe COVID.
Yep.
You know, so there was this period when Trump decided to kind of
They
sort
sued
of
the
promote
person that
vaccines,
broke
and was
in.
sort of like kind of sort of deciding to take COVID
mistake.
seriously. And you know, at the time I was sort of like, yeah, you know, there are going to be some Republicans who are going to remember this and say,
Yeah,
well,
like
Trump
what?
was
Yeah, not the
cucked
person who
by,
had the fucking
you know, Anthony
railgun.
Fauci or
Yeah,
whatever.
exactly.
I don't
It's
know that
not his
people
fault.
really remember or care about that. So if it's not that, then I'm not really sure what the argument DeSantis makes is going to be. You know, I don't know if that they're going to be. I just don't know. Like the polls that Trump was sort of bragging about yesterday, the day before yesterday, rather, at his rally in Ohio, it was like 70% Trump, like 10% DeSantis, and things like that. And I just maybe Trump gets weaker, but I just don't see it. I don't see a real challenge at this stage.
There was a Republican primary poll coming out of Florida. If there was a Republican primary in Florida tomorrow, and that was one where was actually defeating Donald Trump, not by like a wide margin or anything, but that was the first time I've ever seen a poll say outright. That
Yeah,
Ron
and
DeSantis
he's
could
I
beat
ain't
Donald Trump.
doing that there. Fuck that.
I think Ron
I
DeSantis
can just go to Walmart in
is
America
always
and
going
buy
to be
one.
the second best Trump. He's never going to be Trump. He's not him. He's just not Donald Trump. Donald Trump has a way to captivate audiences and to make people get angry about his battles, no matter how petty those battles might be. I mean, he's got, you know, ex-coal miners in West Virginia freaking out about Graydon Carter. These people don't even know who the fuck Graydon Carter is, but or how much of a sissy Graydon Carter is, but they're like, yeah, those are liberal elites that are undermining you, sir, Mr. President, sir, just like they're undermining all of us. They're looking down on all of us. He has a very unique way of, I mean, he's gotten so much charitability from these people.
It's literally
and he's
because he
been the
took
vector
Bernie's
for all
rhetoric.
their anger. He's been the
That's what he did. He
facilitator of all
appealed
their
to the
anger
worker.
and like owning the libs and whatnot.
Whereas
But
like all
even
these
then,
like
I feel
most
the coalition that
Republicans
Trump was
and
able to
Democrats running appeal to the fucking elite most of the time. Trump was like, nah, I'm appealing to the common man.
Captivate, especially
And
against
did it in a way where it seemed real, even though he's not a common man at all. Like, whereas like when somebody like Ted Cruz does it, when he throws on his cowboy boots and his cowboy hat and comes on and is like, yeah, I'm just like you Texans. Like, no, you're not. You're a fucking rich piece of shit, dude. You don't understand anything that these people are going through.
Hillary Clinton is not one that he's able to maintain now.
Yeah,
because
can
you're
they,
seeing that
Shaq
in
boy?
the
Can
midterm
they
elections.
really?
Sure,
That's right.
he wasn't on the ballot.
So
and
why
that
don't
will
we
be
just then we
dramatically
should just
different.
ban Nerf guns then
But,
too? I'm all about let's ban Nerf guns.
You know, the
rid
people
of
that he
them.
advocated for, his picks, they're not.
Actually, there
they're
will be
not-
a lot of like conservatives. Like I remember back in the day, there was like times where I'd like debate people about that shit, and they'd be like, "Oh, don't you know that like handguns result in more deaths than like assault weapon or semi-automatics?" And it's like, oh, okay, so you're implying that we ban them too, because like the argument you're coming at me is just like agreeing with everything I'm saying right now. Like, do you realize? And they're just like, wait, what?
destroying the competition, and that's pretty meaningful because I do think that a lot of the suburban white people that
Damn,
would
10's a
otherwise be
lot.
like,
Like I said, I don't know
fiscal
specifically what
conservative and
regulations I would
wanna
want
keep
put in
voting
place,
Republican,
but definitely some
find
kind of mental
themselves interested in
evaluation,
voting for a party,
things like that.
whose main advocates on the ground are carnival barkers and people that wear this like ugly ass Trump merch.
I could just see people saying
that
10
are,
is
like,
a lot. I
smelly
understand that
and
10 is
freaking
not
out about
a lot,
demon
but I can see people
pedophiles.
saying that.
People that are going to the Parent Teachers Association meetings and causing a fucking ruckus. Like at a certain point, that's going to come across as icky to a lot of these moderate suburban housewives. And I think that's the point where we're at. They're like, yo, these pedo hunters and these demon hunters are kind of weird.
No, I think that's right. So I think that's why I think Ron DeSantis and just about anybody else in the Republican Party really has a much easier time winning a general election in 2024 than Donald Trump will. I think he does have all of that baggage. The issue is just the primary. Like the issue is just, can Ron DeSantis or somebody else appeal to some basis within the Republican Party itself?
Oh
and
my
pull
God.
people
I hate Trump, but I cannot wait to see him run against the Republicans in the primary again. The way that he just like single-handedly obliterated every single one of those fucking losers that were on stage with him was amazing. And if only If only we could have ever seen a debate between Donald Trump and Bernie Sanders. Oh my God, that would have been. Bernie Sanders would have wiped the floor with him. It would have been fucking hilarious. But like, oh God, just watching Trump just take out every single one of these like elite Republicans, it was hilarious.
Are Republicans or who are conservatives who
He's
watch
brain
Fox News
dead,
and
but
Tucker
man, he
Carlson,
was
who
able to
like
fucking. He's a sassy
Peter
little
Hunters,
bitch.
like, who like all that stuff. Can they pull?
Yeah, I don't have 10 people that would agree I should own a gun. Yeah.
Actually win a primary. I'm not sure.
Tucker Carlson.
Tucker Carlson could.
He's
Tucker
the
Carlson
guy.
could.
I think he's the guy.
I think he really could. But one thing, I was talking to somebody about this yesterday. I think that it's actually very substantively important that Donald Trump is funny. We joke about it, we post about it, but I think it actually matters in terms of like substantive politics that Donald Trump is a funny guy who people enjoy watching. What we saw in 2016 when he first ran was that people who did not have that juice, people who were not as funny, people like Ted Cruz, for instance, started trying to compensate for that by moving to the right.
Did you guys see that?
Right. So Donald Trump comes out and says he wants to ban Muslims from entering the United States. There's a point during the
That was the
primary where
biggest
Ted Cruz
bug
says,
I've ever
"Actually,
seen
you know
in
what?
here.
In addition to that,
What the
we're
fuck?
going to have
Where'd it
police
go?
identify and patrol Muslim neighborhoods and sort of create like a registry or something." And that's my claim on that issue, right? Because he didn't have the charisma, he didn't have all of the things that were drawing people.
Dude, that was a fucking huge ass bug. It was like this big, dude. It was
what I
fine.
think we have to watch when it comes to DeSantis is whether that kind of pattern happens again. So if DeSantis really, really wants it, he's not as funny as Trump, he's not as charismatic as Trump, he's not as good of a speaker. What does he do and start saying in order to make the primary more competitive for him? That's something I think we have to be a little bit scared about, honestly. Because I think that the reason why DeSantis does better in the general than Trump isn't necessarily because he's like more of a policy moderator, because people pay attention to the policy substance of what people like him say. It's because
Yeah,
he
for
appears
sure, Andrew.
outwardly
For sure, yeah,
more
midterm
normal than
bugs,
Trump.
oh
He
my
appears
God.
less crazy. So he could start saying a lot of crazy shit, right, to win the primary and not
That was
have a lot of that
fucking
stuff
crazy. I don't
register
even know what it
in
was,
the general electorate if he actually
That
makes
bug
it through.
even get in
So I
my
don't know, that's
house?
something I've been thinking about. Like there's an extent to which Trump's own charisma.
Hey, 3 inches is enough,
shapes
Shaq. 3
the
inches is
policy
enough. I
discourse
think
in
you're
the
right.
Republican Party, and is going to influence whatever
considered a
ends
big
up
bug.
happening in the primary in
Yeah.
24.
I'm gonna look for it real quick.
That's
That was
a really
fucking
good take,
horrifying.
actually. It's not it's not one that I'd consider as like you have to run to the right as far to the right as you possibly can to win these primaries at this point. Ron DeSantis is not a charismatic person at all. So he's just trying to do the carbon copy Donald Trump shit. But going back to the midterm elections, and I feel like I didn't do a good job asking you this question. What do you think actually happened? Why do you think the Democrats actually ended up underperforming? I mean, the Republicans ended up underperforming.
It's gone,
and the
though.
red wave didn't come. And I also want to ask you about
definitely
New York,
like flying
specifically
below
and
me
Florida
too.
as well. On top
It was
of
like
that.
hanging out around my legs.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a lot of what we've been talking about. Like, I think that Trump has really imposed a cost on the party. I think there are a lot of general election candidates who spend a lot of time talking about 2020 and the election fraud or whatever, Biden stealing the election, instead of talking about the economy. How are you going to make people's lives better? This or that concrete issue. And that's something that Trump did. Like he elevates these candidates
Was
in
it?
primaries.
Oh my
people
God, a cicada
hype
could
about
maybe.
them, they win,
It looked like
and they're
a
not
big
the kind of people
moth,
who can
but
actually
I don't know.
the general election.
It was just
and
a big
not the
moth.
kind
I'm
of
chill,
moderate
but I don't know what the fuck it
candidates,
was.
Who can contest really, these kind of in the middle swing districts and states. I think that's most of what happened. There might be some credit that people are giving Biden for some of his accomplishments. To some extent, I don't know how much that's really happening, but I do think that
Yeah,
most of it
interesting
is
bug. Exactly.
Republicans
Ramen, was
ran a
that
lot of
you?
people, especially in these Senate races. Although we'll see,
Getting a
if
sniffer,
Herschel
it
Walker
was.
kind of sleepwalks
It's an
his way
ender
into
lifer. Yep.
the Senate.
Oh
We'll see.
God.
But the Senate
God,
races, these
no.
gubernatorial races, Republicans just ran people who were bad. I think that's true of a lot of these House races. If they didn't, there's this kind of general aura of instability and ickiness that the Republican Party now has because they're tethered to Trump, that I think a lot of candidates suffered from. And I think Democrats need to double down on that, actually. So Biden still does this thing. I only watched a little bit of his press
Yep,
conference.
Aiden got swatted and he got
maybe
banned
hour
for like
ago,
an
whenever it
hour
ended.
after.
Biden still does this thing where he says, you know, I know that what's happening right now is not representative of the whole Republican Party. We're talking about like the super
Swatting
extra
is for like
mega ultra.
it's like we
whatever
talked about earlier.
Republican,
Swatting is
right?
for those individuals that like literally need, yeah, exactly, stupid as fuck. It's for those individuals that need like somebody to intervene in their life and get them mental help, you know.
They're the bad guys.
So
And
fucking
once we get rid of
insane
them,
that
then,
shit goes
you know,
on.
we'll have a Republican Party we can
You
work
could
with.
literally kill somebody.
I don't think that's how you beat the Republican Party as an institution. What you want to say instead is like, no, these people are all
They're crazy.
like
Yeah.
that. They're all crazy, right?
You don't want to
I
be a
think
part of that.
Yeah, you don't want to be part of that. You don't want to vote for that. You don't want that in your communities. Like you have to sort of cast aspersions on the whole thing. And to the extent that Democrats overperformed yesterday, I think it's partially because voters told themselves that story. And I think Democrats need to do more to really push that if they want to not just keep losses down, but if they want to actually make gains in the future, they're going to have to start telling a story about the Republican Party that will make it unacceptable to the broad middle of the electorate.
Absolutely. 100%.
What up,
You don't
Sinak Lee?
want to be the guy who's standing outside of an abortion clinic. Nobody
are you
wants
the
that.
Sinak from
they're
OTK?
weird,
No.
they're smelly, their hair is
I know what that
scraggly,
I know what
they're
his
fucking
account is
crazy.
called.
Like nobody wants to be associated with
You
that.
don't want to
I
be
think we're
talking
under-
about bathrooms. You don't want to be talking about like blood-sucking demon pedophile. Like, you want to be you got to be normal.
Yep.
You know,
You're,
on some
like I
level.
said,
And I feel
you're
like-
only appealing to the most fringe extremists when you talk about these culture war issues.
Of course, is that traps Republicans though, because like then you have what do you
Oh,
have?
are
if you?
you?
Don't have
Well,
that?
you know what?
Republicans
This
have a hard
probably
time.
isn't the place, but
because
maybe
they've
you'll
put
find
their
someone
foot on
someday.
the gas pedal and being so successful in the culture war shit. If they don't have that, what are they going to do? Run on policies like Ben Shapiro, like the shit that Ben Shapiro suggests. Like if they're not talking about gender panic, bathroom panic, all this shit, then they're going to run on deregulation and tax cuts. And I think that in that equation, you run into the Liz Truss
shit,
phenomenon.
Ford. So you actually got the job. I don't remember you ever saying you officially got the job. I remember you talking about the drug test and everything like that. Nice,
The difference between
dude.
Liz Truss
Let's
and Boris
go.
Johnson fundamentally is that Boris Johnson was able to captivate the media by being a buffoon and do like a bunch of racist stuff. Not so racist that it was like insane and unkempt in the eyes of like the majority of the population, because they had larger fears of anti-Semitism from the Corbyn side to worry about. Ridiculous, but that's a different story. But Liz Truss didn't have that as much. So everybody focused on her. Her methods and means of fixing the economy, which was just Reaganite, Thatcherite policy. Tax cuts for the wealthy, and if that would happen to the Republican Party, that would also suck, especially because Republicans are now used to a degree of populism coming from Donald Trump.
But it's free,
They're used
though.
to, a lot of the people in the base like when a Republican says like, hey, we need to take care of our poor, that's something that they care about. They're not the rugged, industrious businessmen that they once fancied themselves as, maybe like they did in like the 80s or whatever. You know what I mean? Like the open disdain for the working poor doesn't work as well. So they're cooked if they turn around and just go back to those roots as well, because they can't win on policy alone.
No. So it'll be interesting to see how that plays out, because I do think that there are going to be a lot of wealthy Republicans who are going to try to do the Heritage Foundation and the American Enterprise Institute kind of stuff. I think we're going to be in the middle pretty soon of like an internal struggle of some kind within the Republican Party that I think Trump ultimately wins. But a lot of people are really kind of mad about what happened last night and are really worried. According to reports, a lot of texts and whatnot were flying around, and it might produce a primary challenge. But I think even beyond that, certainly at the state level, at the local level, when it comes to some of these congressional races in the future, I think you're going to be seeing more Republicans try to do the kind of the old, Mitt Romney Republicanism.
Where they're, like I said, we haven't heard in years. We in years haven't heard Republicans be like, we need to come after Social Security. We need to cut government spending. They don't talk about that anymore. All they talk about is critical race theory. They're trying to trans your children. All this dumb shit no one cares about. Abortions. When it's like, yeah, they're going to go back to this being like boring fucking people.
The old John
Big
McCain
L.
optimism.
That'll be an L.
A big L, huge
It's
L.
not going to work out for them.
It's not.
And that's why I'm saying they're cooked. They're victims of their own success, in my opinion. I think they're too successful, or they were too successful in like pushing for some policy goals, all of which revolved around, of course, revolved around like cultural war issues. No one is even talking about like how successful the tax cuts for the wealthy were. Obviously, I mean that's just par for the course. Both parties are going to do some form of that, and now they're cooked for that reason. Do you think the Democrats learned the right lessons from this, or do you think they think, oh man, the Pied Piper strategy was really successful? Look at all the people like Dan Cox or Mastriano and all these other people that we're like owning.
There isn't like a prominent Republican streamer on Twitch, but like when you compare Hassan to other people, it's like Steven Crowder, Ben Shapiro, who are on YouTube. But even Steven Crowder can't go live on YouTube anymore. He has to go live on Rumble apparently. But Hassan isn't even the Democratic. He's the leftist streamer because now, like I've said before, modern day Democrats in America are just Republicans. But he's the leftist.
I mean, I think
leftist socialist
there's a danger
voice.
that they learned the wrong
Schlatt
lessons.
isn't a real Republican.
Like a midterm
Schlatt
election.
might have been a Republican when he was younger, but I think Schlatt just plays up the meme that he's a Republican because he knows it's like controversial and gets people looking at him. But I don't think Schlatt is really Republican. I think it's just a joke.
It's very different from a presidential.
He probably was growing up
and trying to win.
But I think in
the
his
White House,
later years,
right?
he's
so the
he
way
just
that
plays
the
into
college
that as
works,
a joke. I could be wrong, but
you know, it's a certain number of districts and a certain kind of districts.
Like
that
he's
actually
friends with
would
Hassan.
do that election, and those districts tend to be the ones as we saw in 2020, as we still saw we saw in 2016 and we saw in 2020, although to a lesser extent. Those are districts that tend to be more receptive to the Trump message. It wasn't we're going to put all 435 seats up for election again in suburbs and cities and all kinds of places. Like,
yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
I think him being a Republican is just a bit now. I think that's
in order to have a chance.
He just plays
with
into
keeping
it.
the White House. And you know those are going to be places where Trump is more
But
popular.
on Twitch, there really isn't. Not that I know of. There's nobody I don't think that's as prominent as Hassan is when it comes to politics, especially on Twitch. Like, there's a lot of other smaller leftist Twitch streamers, but like he's the biggest leftist one and probably one of the biggest leftist voices on the internet. But when it comes to like him having competitors on Twitch, there aren't really anybody. And there probably are conservative streamers out there, but they're not prominent at all on Twitch. And a lot of them, most of them probably got banned and had to go to D-Live or Rumble.
Too. So, you know, if their takeaway from this is
Asmongold, that you're right. Well, if
Trump
we're being real, Asmongold's very much so on the left side of the spectrum on a lot of things, but then he's very much so a moderate. Like, he is somebody that is like a true fucking centrist. A lot of the time, but a lot of his takes are very, very leftist, and he agrees with Hassan a lot of the time. But then every once in a while, when he's on a Zachariah stream, he's talking like this. He'll just say something that's just like totally unbased, man.
Oh yeah.
When we get power again, we just have to talk about January 6th, and we just have to talk about Russia, and we just have to talk about Trump and norms. That's not going to be as successful as it was in 2018 and it was this time around, because the presidential year and the presidential election are just sort of fundamentally different. And as a matter of fact, you know, I think
old Asmongold's probably different.
Asmongold
grew up in a house where his mom was an Alex Jones fan. So
popular vote by at least 3 points. I want to say, don't quote me on any of this because I'm too tired.
I think it's very possible that Trump could win in 2024.
You know, over
especially if things go back to 2016. If it's 2020 Trump, who knows? It could be a toss-up, like Joe Biden
Electoral College. It's going to
be whoever could win. But
next time around.
I think Trump's going to run again, and he'll probably be the nominee at least.
Not passive, but craft a really galvanizing message about, you know, not just how bad Trump is, but what we can do as a country and where we ought to be as a country.
I mean, that's the thing.
These kinds of working class
districts. That's the thing. Is really Alex Jones, does he really believe in what he's saying? Does he not?
Yeah. There are things that Biden could do to come across as more pro-labor.
But at the end of the day, if you look at Alex Jones through an entertainment perspective, he's fucking hilarious. But then when you see the real-life ramifications, and you're like, oh, okay.
Illinois that's or in Michigan that could help.
Yay,
with that.
2024.
There's,
Even after everything
there's
that he
methods
said
that
this
Biden
month,
could
love.
utilize,
Even
like
after
the
all the
subsidies that he's
anti-Semitic
offering
comments, you
to,
stand
in
behind
the
all that.
IRA, all these like green
Even after
companies,
all
like
that.
battery developers like that.
You
Illinois.
say, oh
thank
yeah,
you.
I'm still with Kanye.
Like all
I
of these
could
companies
understand
that are
in
getting
2020 people being like, I'm voting
millions,
for
hundreds
Kanye.
of millions of dollars in
It's
subsidies,
dumb, you're an idiot.
billions of
but
dollars in subsidies from the
I
federal
can see it,
government.
but now it's like everybody should be pretty much like,
you
yo,
could
I'm
literally
anti-Kanye, unless
make
you're like
that
an anti-Semite.
subsidy conditional on the conditions that these aren't just jobs that you're getting, but these are also jobs that are you have to have labor unions. Like these are well-paying jobs that have labor unions.
He literally ran.
You
He
could
was on the
use
ballot in
Hyundai
some
example.
places.
Like Hyundai literally recently got caught for
Elon
using
Musk
child labor in
2024. Let's
Alabama
go.
in their facilities in Alabama. There were 12-year-olds working in two,
No rich
two
people
different
will ever
Hyundai,
pay taxes
factories
again.
in the United States of America.
Oh, the
using
cologne.
that as an
Okay,
example,
cool.
propping
Okay.
that up and being like, "This is
Hey, hook
happening
me
in
up
the
with some of
wealthiest
that,
nation
Shaq.
on
Send
earth,"
me some.
and like bullying.
I want that Musk,
automobile
baby.
manufacturers into and battery producers into using unionized
Yeah,
labor.
Kanye
union
actually
labor.
was on the ballot in some places.
You could
People wrote him in other
absolutely,
places. He got
make
votes.
a stronger pro-labor message out of that. And then, that kind of thing would probably work well in places like Ohio as well. Maybe, I don't know.
I think that's right. And, so this is something that I've been working on, actually. So
I agree.
haven't running as much because I'm working
like
on a book.
AOC is like one of the first people who got elected to Congress as a bartender. Like that was her old job. She was a bartender. She was like average everyday person, and Republicans still shit on her for that. They were like, "Oh, look, a bartender." And it's like, bro, aren't you supposed to be for the people, the average common man? You fucking idiot.
About democracy. I think one of the main arguments
these
that I make in
nuts!
that book is
Nice
if you want to
musk.
talk
You
about
like that,
democracy and
ramen?
you really want to
Here,
make it
sniff.
stick for people,
I smell
that doesn't
bad
just
right now.
mean talking about the right to vote, or talking about the security of elections, or even talking about things like abolishing the electoral college. That's stuff that I support. If you really care about democracy, you should also be talking about economic democracy.
Was there a
So the
D-Sense
rights that we
ballot?
ought to be
Was it?
entitled to at work.
I
or we
didn't know
take
that
it
was
for
a real
granted that
thing.
It's okay that we live and work under
Harambe was on
authoritarian
the ballot.
governance structures. And you
Written
don't have
in
rights at work, and the people
at a
can just sort of
time.
tell you what to do and
Yeah.
restrict your breaks and tell you can't use the bathroom. Like if you want to talk about democracy, talk about unions. Talk about empowering people at that level. There's a way you can fuse both sides of the message together, I think, in really compelling in new ways.
Based,
that people haven't
based
necessarily
union
heard from
comments.
politicians before. I think that's
Oh,
the
no,
answer. If
Ramen.
you want to keep
Ramen's
a
nostrils are
narrative about
burned.
democracy going, and you want to win the next election,
Ramen's
you want
sense
to
of
speak
smell
to
is
these
gone.
people in these sort of post-industrial communities, or who workers who are sort
Nice.
of being
I would.
lorded
You know
over by
what? That's a
Amazon. Like,
good.
the way you
I
talk
feel.
about democracy to them is
I'd
say,
feel
look,
happy
like,
about with that vote. I
if
feel good
ordinary
about
people
myself.
deserve agency, they deserve it not just at
Here,
the
let's
ballot
see
box,
if
but they deserve
anything
it
has
at their
changed in
workplace.
Nevada. I highly doubt it. They
need to
probably are
have the
done
right to come
counting for the
together
night,
with
but
their fellow workers.
let's see.
To demand certain things, to make
Nope,
sure
still
that they're being
79%
treated in a
reported.
certain way.
Okay.
So that's if I were, head of the DNC, if I were Joe Biden, whoever, that's what I would try. That's the kind of message I would try to put out there.
See, in the words of DJ Academics, who once said these words to me,
Yeah.
you're kind of teetering on
brink of-
borderline socialism there.
Yeah, that was so fucking funny. Hassan's like explaining socialism to DJ Academics, and then Academics is like, "Hey, Hassan," after saying a bunch how he loves watching Hassan and watches him a lot, he's like, "Hey, don't you know that you're kind of talking like a socialist right now?" And Hassan was like, "What? Do you not know me, bro?
I
You
don't
not
know
know
if
who
you're
I
aware.
am?"
It's democracy, man. That's it's democracy. Call it whatever you want.
Yeah, call it whatever you want.
democracy.
Yeah,
I think
democratizing the
voters like
workplace.
democracy.
is
No,
what it really
I agree,
is.
and I do think that is a very effective way of communicating that.
Yeah, and you know what? Had Bernie, instead of being like, I'm a socialist, which I have no problem with that word, but it has a huge stigma against it because people are brain broken by propaganda. But like, had Bernie Sanders come at it from a perspective of like, calling it democracy in the workplace, things like that, people might have been like, oh, what's that? And it's socialism. It's not socialism. It's just I have a vote at my workplace.
As Richard Wolff used to before he started talking about
Yeah.
COVID and whatever the fuck he's
Oh
talking
yeah,
about. lately.
Richard Wolff, man, he went off. Yeah,
Yeah, that is,
Richard
you're
Wolff,
absolutely
like
correct
a
about that.
very
Messaging-wise,
prominent
you're-
socialist, advocate, a writer. I don't even know what you would call him, a political analyst, a philosopher, whatever. He's an economist, actually, is what he is. he like went off on this whole thing like during COVID where he was like, actually, the anti-vax movement is a working class thing, and it's like, what?
You're absolutely correct on that
No,
as well.
no.
Am I confident that the Democrats are going to learn that lesson? Absolutely not. Spanberger still won, even though that territory was up. It was a contested one. She keeps duking it out. Maggie Hassan won in New Hampshire. There was even no contest there. I don't even understand why people were making it seem like there was these were contested seats. Like, I don't know how the fuck pollsters, who they asked. Like, do they just only go to like Republicans? Like, you know.
I mean, I think that literally in the last weeks of the campaign, I think literally aggregators like 538 were ingesting a lot of polls that were like, I think I saw like there's a poll that like 2 high schoolers did at some school that ended up in the 538 average or something like that. So there was a lot of weird Republican stuff that was being inserted that people are gonna have to go back and look at and investigate now. But yeah, I think that there was a real miss. Nate Bronze, Nate Tin.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that you can't just go off of the polls sometimes, or you can't sort of you can't look at politics in that way exclusively. When I try to figure out what's going to happen or try to make sense of what happened, I look at history. To the extent that I look at numbers, I look at like actual results from past elections and like economic conditions and demographics. But this thing that we do every election cycle where it's, the polls are up one week, they're down the next week, and we sort of write narratives and
That's
make
just
arguments
all
about it. I
that
think
shit
it's
is just to keep the TV show going on the news channels. That's all that stuff is for. These polls are just always so skewed and out of whack, man.
largely a waste of time.
Yeah, it
I think
is.
that there are incentives to make things feel more dynamic than they often are for pollsters and journalists alike. You want to keep people watching or clicking or reading. So you have to have things.
Ooh,
to
somebody in
point
the
to
chat,
get
socialism.
people
What did
sort
that
of
say?
engaged and
Socialism is about maximizing your freedoms.
For pollsters and
You are not free when you are coerced to work or starve.
like you want to keep people watching or clicking or reading. So you have to have things to point to.
But even then,
to get
it's not
people-
even work or starve. It's sometimes even work and still starve, unless you get another job or a third job.
Sort of engaged and that make them believe that new things are happening. And I think polling serves that function, even though the polling is often, not a great indicator of what's really going on. So I don't know. That's a rant about political journalism in general.
Do you think that Gen Z was a factor here? Do you think that like younger voters actually came out?
We literally saw it
in larger numbers
in the
I've
age
seen some
demographics that he
conflicting data
showed
on this.
Yeah, I mean, I think that
and those stats are real because that's literally like polling data from like literally how people voted. It's not like asking somebody, oh, how are you going to vote? And they tell you. It's literally like the actual data that comes after the election. Be like, this is exactly how people voted based off of age demographic. And we saw earlier that it was like insane amounts in, what was it, 18 to 30 or 18 to 29?
In general, usually only comes out like a month, maybe
Yeah.
more. After the election, people go off of exit polls a lot. I don't, because they're often, it gets messy for like technical reasons.
Well, see, a lot of Zoomers in the chat want us to thank them. They can't shut the fuck up. They've been talking about how they did this.
Well, look, there's one guy in Florida, right? I think Maxwell Frost, who's going to be like the first Gen Z. in
Yep,
Congress,
that
is
Zoop
right?
mentioned that.
That's a win. So yeah, I think that people are aging up. into
Ramen, you have
power.
not told me to drink water once.
And
What the
I think
fuck?
that's among the reasons why Republicans can't really rely on culture war stuff. That is really often about like how bad Gen Z people are and how dumb and crazy they are to win elections. Like those people, sooner or later are going to be a substantial portion of the electorate you have to pay attention to and respect if you want to get anything done. And they have more left-wing cultural views on a lot of issues. I don't think
Stream
that's a
Elements only said it
permanent,
once, really?
thing we should take for
What the
granted.
fuck, Stream
People's
Elements?
views can shift and so on. But the Republican Party right now is not a party that takes young people seriously. I wouldn't say the Democratic Party is, but the Republican Party, I think, is actively often saying that the problems with America are the cultural attitudes of young people.
Yeah.
And
no, they're tailoring their message to the 65 plus demographic,
Right.
which of course is yielding decent results for them. But when
It
young
always
people do
has.
turn out to vote, all of a sudden, you're having a hard time. I think my I'm a simple man. I'm not very
It's
smart.
the only way you defeat conservative ideology is by getting young people to vote. It's the only way.
Guy. So my analysis on this is always revolved around ease of access to vote, because young, old, doesn't matter. If it's much easier for you to just fucking
That's actually
write,
another really good point.
scribble on a ballot, and then just drop it into a Dropbox, you're going to take that opportunity to vote. Tens of thousands, if not millions more people are going to go out and vote that way. And I do think that, like, since COVID, those measures that were implemented and solidified in a lot of these states played a role in this. Played a role in even increasing youth voter turnout as well. And that paired along with the student loan debt relief, I think, and also abortion, was the three main components that increased voter turnout, specifically in younger demographics, I think.
Yeah. So, I think whenever this issue comes up, why young voters do or don't vote, this is a perennial topic in political journalism. A lot of people end up saying, well, it's because young people don't really care about politics. They're disengaged. They play too many video games, that kind of thing. When people who actually study this, when they actually survey young people or sort of ask them, why didn't you vote in the last?
The reason why I think is what he's going to say is because they feel disaffected. They feel like their vote doesn't count, especially after things like we saw in the primary where I was a part of it, where it was Bernie Sanders running against Hillary for the Democratic ticket. They literally stopped. Like, I forget exactly how many it was, but Hillary won by just like 30-something votes that day at the primary. I was there. I was at the state convention when it went down. They said the Democrats that were running the convention, that were checking people in at the front at the computers, denied like 20 or 30-something people from coming in because they said that they could not find their registration in their computer. Around that time, 2016 and 2020, there was a lot of purging going on in these systems from the Dems. They were just purging people that were dead and things like that. And somehow, all of these Bernie people that were there to vote for him in the primary that day, his delegates, that were delegates before, weeks before, when they were at the county conventions, they had to go through the county convention to get to the state convention. They all were denied and were like, oh, we can't find you in our computer system. And then Bernie lost Nevada by like 30 points that day. Had all those people been allowed in and were able to be counted, he would have won Nevada. And it would have changed shit. After he lost Nevada in 2016, it just went downhill after that. And other things like that were going on at different primaries where they were like not letting certain people vote. So I think a lot of the reason why a lot of young people don't vote is because they literally think it doesn't matter.
Election.
Yeah, I
It's also
wish.
stuff
Yeah,
like,
right. Ben's
look,
like, fuck.
I left for college, and so my address, changed, and I've like a different living situation. X or Y. Like young people are, who are old enough to vote, are in a stage in their life where things are kind of unsettled and unstable. So they need
that's
to
a
have
good
really
point, too.
easy access to ballots. Otherwise, it's going to be more difficult than it ought to be. The other major reason that young people don't vote, or at least according to the numbers that I see, is because they sort of lack confidence. They say, well, I don't know about X or Y. I'm
There we
just,
go.
20 whatever, and I don't know that I should have a say in this process. And that's a bad attitude to have, and it's not.
That was a
they're
little
not
different than
stupid
what I
enough.
said.
They
Never
don't-
mind. No,
they
that
don't
was
think
different
they
than what I
know
said.
yet.
But the thing is, like, when
A little bit.
Democrats or whoever
Somewhat similar to
talk
what I
about
said.
young people as though they're like entitled or spoiled or whatever, that only sort of reinforces that lack of confidence and ends up hurting the Democratic Party, the progressive movement, right? If you keep telling
Mooney,
young
thank
people
you for
that,
reminding me to drink water.
all you want is a pony from politics, and you're not, you don't have an experience enough to really engage with political issues. All that does is depress and constrain, the ability, the desire of the young people that you need to actually change politics. It flattens out their enthusiasm, and they're not going to be there for you when you really need them. So access to the ballot, making voting as easy as possible, structurally, substantively, really, really crucial. But also, people need to stop shitting on young people and tell them that it's good to be engaged in politics. It's good to be involved in your community. It's good to take an interest in the issues. And you know what? If you don't feel like you know a lot about the issues, you bet you know a whole lot more than a guy who thinks that Hillary Clinton drinks the blood of young children at night. That should be you certainly know more about politics than Donald Trump, right? So
That's my goal is to educate people to feel stupid and confident enough to go out and vote. You know what I mean?
You have the right. It's your democratic right to be involved. You don't have to know everything. All you need to have are certain values.
She might do.
A certain worldview about the way the world ought to work, and if that changes with experience, that's fine. But there's no point at which you earn agency as a democratic subject. You just have it if we believe in democracy. That's just your entitlement, no matter how old you are. So yeah, get involved in politics. Don't let people tell you that you shouldn't be. That's really important.
Yeah. Okay, that was great. Is there anything else that
honestly,
you want to add
dude,
on
that's
to
why
that?
whenever people are in here be like, I don't like politics, I'm just like, that's like literally everything that determines the society we live in, right?
Before I move on to
but it is very easy to just be like, I am not affected by this, I don't care, and just kind of become a prisoner of your own privilege,
Sure. Well, I don't really think there's anything else for me, but I really appreciate being back. It's been great.
God, Osita, just based.
Wonderful. Where can people find you, Osita? What have you been up to? What have you been working on?
So I have a newsletter that I do pretty regularly. I think you can post a link to it somewhere.
They already are
spammed in the chat.
That's where most of my writing is right now. I do some pieces for The Guardian. I'm still doing some pieces for The New Republic. Mostly I'm working on a book that'll be out in 2024 if you can wait that long. And it'll be about democracy and some of the stuff we were just talking about. What is democracy in the first place? Why is it good? Why we don't have it in this country, and what it would actually mean to bring American democracy about, I argue, for the first time. So that's what I'm working on for the most part, but you can still catch me some other places between now and then when that's done.
Yeah. And on the Hassan Abi broadcast, which we'll be having you on again.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Osita's so dope.
Thanks for coming on, man.
I had no idea he was even on today. I'm so glad, because I was going to shift away right before this. I was going to go just start watching random stuff. Really glad I stayed and found out he was coming on.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Osita Nwene.
All right, let's just see. Does he get into... Oh, okay. I kind of want to hear what Candace Owens has to say. I kind of want to hear this.
I guess that, obviously.
Candace, Hitler just wanted to make Germany great again, Owens. Let's listen to this.
Brilliant. Insightful. He's great. What's Osita's position on the Fulcrum Coalition's proposal to get faded?
Did he really? I didn't even see that. Yeah, that's great.
I should have asked him some dumbass questions.
I wonder
like
if
that.
he's gonna have Ryan Grimm on anymore. It seems like him and Ryan Grimm haven't been talking as much recently.
We are going to get back to Candace Owens talking about
Hitler. Of course.
Okay. Once again, Candace Owens can't stop herself from promoting Hitler in some capacity. It's very strange.
Very strange.
I've gone on for 31 years of my life, and not once have I accidentally promoted Hitler.
Nope.
Okay? It's never happened. I don't know how I was able to avoid it. I've been a political commentator for like the past 10 years. I've never done this on accident.
No worries
Maybe
if you're
I've
busy.
forgotten our ad break when I'm invested in a conversation and served it to you 8 minutes into the top of the hour. But, of course, I will always immediately follow that up by telling you that if you no longer want to see those ads, well, then all you need to do is subscribe. But you can do for $5 or for free.
Oh, my God. He's still going over the Candace Owens stuff like 2 hours later?
Free Prime subscription a
What
month.
the fuck?
Hopefully, you can use it on your favorite broadcaster. Hopefully, I am your favorite broadcaster.
Ads, you say? We don't get them because I subbed to Hassan.
I think that people have a right.
Oh, ads, you say? All right, Booney, if you say so. If you fucking say so. It's a new day at InterBand Incorporated. For years, hedge funders have been driving our company into the ground with shorted stocks. Bruv. What's that rising up? What's that washing up on the cobblestone alleyway that's gonna save today? NFTs. An NFT cryptocurrency shitcoin, you can believe it. Elon Musk and Logan Paul both say so. They recently tweeted NFTs to the moon, mate. That's right, bruv, innit? Now, in accordance with SEC guidelines, I'm not here to tell ye who or what ye should invest in, mate. But man, oh man, are NFTs looking good today. Sprucing up that portfolio. Get in on the ground floor, mate. NFTs will replace the paper fiat currency in no time. And be worth more than your own weight in pences, mate. Subscribe for free right now for your Twitch Prime to get access to your first NFT immediately. And witness your life change forever. But not just your life. The life of some poor child out there. Yeah, that's right. NFTs are crypto for the kids. Beep Clan style. Definitely not a pump and dump. And don't you dare think that you can screenshot this shit and make your fucking profile picture, mate. That's not how it works. It's in the fucking cobblestone alleyway chain, mate. You fucking idiots. It's in the cobblestone chain, mate. You ain't gonna get it from me cobblestone chain. It's mine, not yours. God save the queen. Faded in a mate, faded in a mate, faded in a mate, faded in a mate. That's right, innit, bruv?
I don't know, that sort of stuff, then yes.
Thanks, Bonies.
You know?
Here, let's listen to Candace. Cody, like I said,
That's
if you
what's
want to
gonna be
play, let me
trending for
know.
you.
We'll fucking hop in there. I'm about done talking about this stuff.
Efforts that the ADL went through in coalition with the NBA to punish him, and their efforts to then demand that Amazon take this documentary down, of course, was going to pique people's interest. Not only is the documentary the top documentary on Amazon, but it's also the book, which I didn't even know that had a book, is now a bestseller on Amazon's list. So if you go to Amazon bestsellers, you will see Hebrew to Negroes is one of the best-selling books. And what I like about this story is because you know
All
how
right,
I feel
later,
about free
Andrew.
speech. I think that people have a right to be wrong. People have a right to take in information.
I love that she's like saying, she's implying that the information in this documentary is wrong, but it's cool that people are spreading it. It's cool that people are really invested in spreading it. Lol. Which is really interesting for her because, like, she's basically admitting that it's wrong, but she just wants people to know the wrong information, I guess.
People have a right to read whatever they want. Little reminder, if you actually go on Amazon right now, you can order and read Mein Kampf. It is not an endorsement of Adolf Hitler to read a historical textbook. It just is not.
Okay, yeah, no, she's doing that. She's going there.
Yeah, she definitely
Congratulations
went
to
there.
Candace Owens. Once again,
Candace Owens.
unable to stop herself from perpetually defending, promoting white supremacist texts, white supremacy, and of course the final stage of that, which is, you know, Nazi stuff. She said, Mein Kampf, the textbook, that's cool.
Right? And the idea that we should
That's
be
right.
censoring
Wait,
all this
Booty, are you
information,
off
no
work
one should
today?
see it because it hurts some
Are you
people.
Are you on break from work today?
To me, doesn't.
Also,
Normally you'd be at work right
ironic
now.
considering, like, like she literally she compared Hitler,
2
like
days off,
Adolf
let's
Hitler
go!
and Mein Kampf, to some random ass documentary that is anti-Semitic. Okay, like everybody knows who the fuck Mein Kampf, what the fuck Mein Kampf is about, and who the fuck Hitler was. You can't Barbara Streisand effect your way into Adolf Hitler. Okay, that's not a thing. Like, there's a genuine difference between someone making something popular and then the inevitable censorship backlash making that thing a little bit more popular for people who are curious versus, you know, one of the most famous historical figures of all time. Very weird. She probably wants to censor children's books with LGBT characters, though. Of course she does. She also does not like CRT. These people are not genuine. There is no such thing as free speech absolutism.
Interesting way
and
to
there
write his
certainly
first
isn't
name.
one that is even half thought out or half baked in the minds of those like Candace Owens. They just want the fascist textbooks to be readily available and easy to read. Anti-Semitic conspiracy theories to be popular. They don't want the actual retelling of history from the perspective of black people to be readily available to the public. That's the difference. Because the more people learn about the true history of slavery in this country, the more people are going to recognize systemic racism. And that would undercut a major component, a major talking point that the Republicans latch onto. They latch onto that.
That's why they were pushing critical race theory. It's got to get out of school so bad. It's got to get out now. It's so bad. It's making it seem like every white person's racist.
And are successful with it because they recognize the entirety of the American population is oblivious to the reality. Okay? That's how this works. So yeah.
Not gel well with our First Amendment rights. Amazon still not in trouble. Don't know how Kyrie Irving's entire life is on the line, but nobody is talking about Amazon.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving's entire life is on the line, totally.
But they are making a ton of money. So Kyrie Irving is losing money, and Amazon is making tons of money. Think about that for a second.
Okay, he moves on from that.
Social science.
Dumb guy with an agenda walks around a normal store is my favorite subgenre of video. This is the kind of anti-woke crusade nonsense that made normies uncomfortable. Oh,
You
yeah.
have all kind of woke stuff. The young adult section, which is this whole thing. It's 4 times bigger. And then there's this weird new category called manga, which is again,
Manga.
4 times bigger than the world history section. Book by Greta Thunberg.
Kyrie recently, I think if I'm not wrong, was one of the people that was, he was talking about flat Earth stuff. He was talking about Alex Jones, I think.
Hashtag Greta
I
Thunberg
forget totally what it's
did
about.
Not write this book.
But yeah, he had to do some kind of press conference where he was like,
unabridged version
I was
of Tom
talking
Sawyer,
about Alex
Huck
Jones
Finn.
and
I
stuff
looked
about
for some
secret
favorite
societies from
theologians and
decades ago.
philosophers of
like-
old and didn't
God, you're so boring and so weird, dude. This can't be real, right?
find most of them. Some of them
I
were
mean,
there, but none of them.
generally that's
Guy
how it
who's
is.
angry.
That's how it is, Booney. It just sucks that in America, it's just 2 groups that are only viable options for elections. Whereas like in other countries, you have multiple parties that can flourish. In America, it's the Republicans and the Democrats. If you think you're going to run as a Green Party person or an independent, good fucking luck. Like, especially when it's for president. It's more of a viable option when you're running for Congress and lower levels of elected office, but when it comes to running for president, you have to run as a Democrat or Republican, or else it's not even viable.
Agree that fucking capitalist corporation is
yeah,
selling more popular
because
books
people
than less popular
romanticize,
books is weird.
athletes.
It's
So
weird.
are the others, and so
That's
this
why
is my
Ben,
theory.
I think.
Social sciences sections. Yeah.
Dude,
Oh yeah,
Divorce
it's
Court
it's
really,
very much
truly-
it's very much so a show.
And I
the
and
news
I
media
mean this
makes
with
it a
my
show
whole
here.
chest, wholeheartedly, has destroyed this country. Okay, divorce court has absolutely destroyed men. We got to fix it. Maybe. Hey, by the way, he likes Huck Finn because it uses the N-word profusely. That's the bridge version. That's why what he's talking about.
Dude, Huck Finn is such a good book though. Huck Finn is literally about a young boy helping a slave escape slavery. It's fucking tight. It is such a based ass book. Huck Finn is tight. Tom Sawyer is not tight.
Yeah. He's like, why don't they have Huckleberry Finn with the N-word in it?
I mean, I read Huckleberry Finn with the N-word in it in high school. We read it.
This guy's a huge right-wing gun YouTuber.
It was a part of the book. Like
I think a
it
lot
was
of people
it was
don't
literally
like,
it was literally to show the racism of the era. Like it's not like they were just like using the N-word in like a way where it's like this word's great. They were like using it to show like that's what the era was like.
Influencers, let's just say, and it makes it doesn't matter if you're like a right-wing influencer. Then a lot of the liberals and moderates are not going to like you. If you're a left-wing influencer, a lot of the liberals, moderates, and the right-wing are not going to like you. You know what I mean? It's just
Yeah, all kind of.
that's it. Influencers are fucking annoying. It's true.
Okay, let's skip. I want to skip ahead to where looked like he was watching Ben Shapiro and them.
Positions, judges,
Here.
small grifts. Okay.
Yeah. This is what I want to see. A little bit
Keep
of
going.
Daily Wire election night. Oh, Katy Perry.
She's just rich. That's it. I love Comrade posting.
Thank you, Ramen. Thank you, Booty.
She had a music video venerating the fuck out of the troops, though. Of course.
I made a purposeful. I purposefully drank the water before saying thank you so I wouldn't forget. Is she really? Because I'm not going to lie. I saw her post a picture of her ticket voting Republican, but then I saw some people say that it was just a picture that people edited, and it was like her like watching a show with her daughter or something like that on her iPad. I don't know. I didn't know what to believe. Really.
Can you see if they're preparing for a civil war? All the hogs think Dem stole it. No.
But it makes sense, dude. Katy Perry, like when she first like became a popular singer, it was on a song that was like, I kissed a girl and I liked it. And it was like super controversial because she came from a very conservative background. She was like a church singer, Christian, and like she broke out as being like, oh my God, look, she's like rebelling against her conservative ways. It's like, of course she's going to go back to that.
Wasting their vote. Superintendent of Public Instruction, Tony K. Thurman. Bro, why? Why did you write me in on
I like
this?
literally remember I had friends, like bandmates that I was in a band with that were like Christians that like loved Katy Perry because of her like church background.
Actually, that race was kind of...
Me too, Booney, me too.
That race was whatever. That doesn't matter.
Did somebody really write Hassan in? That is so dumb. Don't do that.
Plus, I do a better job being the superintendent of public instruction than Tony K. Thurman or Lance Ray Christensen.
Okay.
That's
I
in
guess
Los
write
Angeles,
Hassan in
California.
then. I was on base right there. Write him in next time. Okay, go to the fucking Ben
Bill of
Shapiro
America,
shit,
Dems laws
please.
in the House that they were all things considered. All right, let's get back to Ben Shapiro.
And two, the candidates differ race by race. So we keep coming back to the same message over and over. The only way that changes is
Oh, yeah.
if
And
you
like, I'm
actually
pretty sure
have
that vote was
a-
in California. Yeah, in New York, exactly. I'm pretty sure that person was from California where it's like, it's going blue no matter what. Like, just have fun, yeah. So, yeah, it's funny, for sure.
non-empty shell leadership
sure.
at the top of the party.
But if you're in like a
that is
battleground
willing to
state, don't
put
do
forward a
that.
program. And Newt
Don't.
Gingrich won a bajillion
Nope.
seats in 1994 because he put forward an actual
My
program.
state
That's
does not
no
need
actual
that right
program
now.
That was put forward
We have
by
a
the
fucking
Republican
sheriff about to be
House.
governor,
Good point.
please.
And Kevin McCarthy
Please.
is not an inspiring figure in any way, shape,
That
or
one's
form.
over.
I know Kevin McCarthy,
Like,
and
that
he's a
one's
very nice
over.
person, but I don't see how you can underperform to this extent and still hope to be seen
President,
as
oh
sort of
my
the durable
God,
leader
dude,
of
this
the
is the
Republican
new Twitter. This is the new Twitter. President Biden, check mark next to the name. I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. This is the Elon Musk era of Twitter, everybody. People were like, that's not going to happen. I saw people in NMP's chat. NMP was like, so what's going to stop me from making an account that says I'm Tiger Woods and paying for a blue check mark? And everybody was like, because Elon Musk said he's going to ban you if it's not parody. He said he's going to ban you if it's not parody. Here we are.
Party in the House.
President Biden
And
stroking his dick.
I will say this: there's
Real. He said
Again, I
that.
sound like
That's Biden. That's the president.
the routine Mitch McConnell defender here. He spent $234 million from the Senate.
Oh, God,
from
yeah,
Senate
that's
fund.
the only reason
Donald Trump spent
McConnell
about
keeps
27
winning.
cents.
That's
And
the
that's
only reason.
Three-quarters of the
It's not
campaign.
voter suppression or nothing like that. It's because of the fake
By the
rallies.
way, I'm
God
just-
damn it.
and I will
Harambe
also
took
mention
the
that
fucking vote.
If you actually watch,
Harambe took the
one of the
vote.
most ridiculous things in this entire race was Donald Trump sent out a fundraising letter. I believe it was
It's so
from Blake
crazy
Masters
that the state of
from his
Kentucky just
listserv, and it showed
continually cucks
what the
themselves
division of the
with
money
Mitch
was that you
McConnell,
gave.
with like
It
one
was
of the
99
poorest
cents
states in
to
the
Donald
country.
Trump's PAC and 1 cent to Blake
I think we're
Masters.
like the poorest state in the
Okay,
country.
that is not raising money for Blake Masters, as it turns out.
Dude, God, I love Donald Trump so much. He is such a fucking piece of shit. Dude, he's so awesome. I'm sorry. He is such a piece of shit, bro. He literally can't. It's like the pathological liar in your group of friends, right? I've talked about this before. Every group of friend has like one guy who has to one up everybody and he has to lie. And you're like, bro, you're like a chill dude otherwise. Like, you don't have to be this guy. We know you're lying. Nope, he's still going to do it anyway. That's Donald Trump with like small grifts, okay? He can't stop himself. He's like Michael Jordan in his gambling addiction. Trump has a fucking grifting addiction, okay?
Does Michael Jordan have a gambling addiction? I didn't know
He's
about
gonna
that.
grift the guy who's like holding the door for him if he can.
If the Republican Party is going to be foolish enough that there are no recriminations for the people who actually picked the worst candidates in the race, refused to fund them, and then left them out to dry while celebrating Joe O'Dea losing in Colorado, then you get what you. I'm sorry, you get what you deserve. But again, I'll vote for that guy if he's the nominee because the Democrats are worse. But you don't have to do that. You could theoretically have a thought about maybe this isn't the best idea. How many times are we going to run this same play over and over? So even Ben Shapiro's
like they didn't run good candidates.
At least one more.
He's mad at his own
Blake
party.
Masters, though, and we'll see what happens with Blake. But it's an interesting test case because Blake Masters and J.D. Vance were basically the same candidate with the same background, with the same backers, with the same platform, with the same actually kind of interesting departure from the old GOP stuff. And J.D. wins, and Blake is in trouble right now, and who knows when we'll find out if he wins or loses.
Well, I mean, I will give you a very easy answer for that, and that is that Donald Trump won Ohio with 53% of the vote while Biden.
Also, yeah, I mean, Ben is, I can't believe this, but Ben is so right. You're comparing Ohio to Arizona, you fucking idiot.
Yeah.
And also, you're comparing Ohio and a guy who was still, even if he did PR for the Marine Corps, was still a part of the fucking, machine. He was a part of the Defense Department, right? Like, he has his bona fides. Blake Masters is a poster. That's it. That's all he did. What is fucking Blake Masters has nothing in his resume. He just is a guy with a website. That's crazy. And he also has somehow more fucked vibes than J.D. Vance. J.D. Vance is a huge cuck.
I know nothing about these.
He's like the worst kind of person. I just
know nothing
despise
about
him
them.
because I can tell why he absolutely, I can tell the disdain he has for the working poor. I can tell the disdain he has for the people that he grew up with. He always wanted to be okay? That panned out in a different way for him, and now he's back, and he's just totally running the fucking Trump line. But Blake Masters is straight up a lizard person, school shooter, okay? You can tell J.D. Vance is an opportunist, but Blake Masters literally has the vibes of a person who is going to shoot up a school. And also, his social media footprint kind of accompanies those vibes, where he routinely says, locked and loaded, as he's posted up with an AR-15,
keep cutting out his
like
audio?
he's going to shoot up the polls. I think at a certain point, people respond negatively to that, okay? GOP Senate candidate Blake Masters roughs up 73-year-old Dem protester in Green Valley. Love that.
What
Psycho.
the fuck?
Absolute fucking freak, dude. Name one GOP politician. What? I just named you two. What the fuck?
Yeah, I want to hear
Biden
this.
received 45% of the vote in Ohio, and Donald Trump lost Arizona. All they're doing is mirroring Trump's exact results in those states. By the way, Dr. Oz mirrored Trump's exact results in Pennsylvania. By the way, Herschel Walker is mirroring Trump's exact results in Georgia, almost as though if Donald Trump picks a candidate and then that person gets exactly the same percentage of the vote in those states, there is a correlation. Isn't that strange?
There is worth also
Donald
pointing
Trump
out
is
role
the
of
Republican
spoilers,
Party
which we
now.
haven't really talked about.
Oh, the libertarians.
What's up,
The Libertarians,
Highlighted?
'cause
How
if
you
you
doing?
look right now at the Fetterman-Oz race, the Libertarians got 1.4% of the vote.
Love
If
you too,
Oz
bro.
got that 1.4%, it puts him over Fetterman, and it actually. Well, we'll see how the vote shakes out for the rest of the night. It actually theoretically could push him up to 50, but nevertheless, it would put him over. And then you look at Warnock and Herschel Walker. The Libertarian gets 2% of the vote. That puts
the fuck is
Herschel
Fishgate?
over
But you
50%.
don't want to be yelling at Jill Stewart because your own
I don't even know what this is. Why didn't you pay for Fishgate? What the fuck is that?
party is.
Are they talking about his dog?
I definitely want to.
No, you got to be.
By the way, they called the race for Fetterman. That one's over.
That is over, yeah. Did
There's
Oz
one-
concede
There's
yet?
one other piece that we haven't really talked much about, which is the demographics.
Oh my god, this dude is the worst, bro. I can't believe that they let him.
Who is? I don't know this guy.
In the country
Oh, Fishgate, like when they did the cheating scandal.
from an age point of view are changing. You know, such a peculiar thing that we elected Barack Obama and then ascended another boomer, and then ascended Joe Biden, who's not even a boomer. He's older than the boomers.
They have him on there because he's the owner, by the way. That's it. Like they're just like
Oh,
letting
is
him
he the
play 'cause
owner?
He has the basketball.
Okay.
That's what's going on here. For those of you who don't understand, maybe you never went to the park, maybe you never had kids, or maybe you never, as a kid, like played basketball or whatever with some friends. Like this is the guy that owns the basketball, so you have to let him play.
Bummer.
I mean, it's a very peculiar moment in history when you're getting older and older, generationally older and older and older, 3 presidents in a row. At the same time that boomers are no longer the largest voting age demographic in the country, that now belongs to the millennials.
Let's go.
Oh, Republicans like to say, well, but they don't vote. But over time they do. They get the millennials aren't. When we think of millennials, everybody thinks about the 20-year-old who works at your office.
Those are
I mean, I
Zoomers.
have bad news for you. The 20-year-old who works at your office is not a millennial.
Yeah.
The millennials are well into adulthood now.
Yeah, only people who are 85 years old think that.
Yeah.
Okay? Everybody knows, like, even the generational divide conversation is a silly one. I've never met, like, a 20-year-old other than all of you fucking nerds in my chat that know what a Zoomer is or what Gen Z is. Like, actual out and about Norman Gen Z people are like, what do you mean? What's a fucking Gen Z when I talk to them?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's because, like, I'm a boomer in their eyes and they're just, like, making fun of me. But usually, like, they just don't even give a shit about that. But the only people that think, like, millennials are 20 years old are 85-year-olds.
Now they are beginning to move into the age where you actually do cast votes. It's early
I've
to
been
see.
casting
we're gonna have
votes
to see
since
some
I
numbers
was
over the next
18.
72 hours probably before we can really make any kind of claim about this. But it may be that part of what we're experiencing right now is an actual generational shift within the electorate that our pollsters do not yet know how to measure, because they've been measuring the same group of people for the last 40 years.
I agree. I think it's a big deal. I think this is the whole deal. I mean,
Who the fuck is that guy?
You're getting a generation coming up who are born into
Who
an
is
internet
that?
world. We don't even know what this whole group, I hate to say it, but we're all too old to understand.
What up,
what it is
Culver?
to be born into an internet world.
We're just going
It is-
over
it's a
the
changing
midterm
of the guard.
elections.
Dude, they're zooted, bro. I can tell Ben is hammered. I love
and
this.
it really is. And I just don't think the furniture, I don't think the gravity has come back into the room yet and the furniture has fallen down.
Someone said racist Foucault.
It looks like it. It's still early. These things happen slower than the speed of podcasting.
But you know what we haven't celebrated tonight? For the first time since 1993, Guam will be sending a Republican delegate to Washington, D.C. They did, in fact, tip Guam, not quite into the ocean, but in the...
The man was a prophet.
He was a prophet. The man was a prophet.
No one knew.
Dennis, when you go on the air tomorrow, what are you going to say?
I'll talk about Denmark.
Oh, they have what? What is this cast right now? They brought Dennis Prager on? What the fuck, dude? Guy wants to just talks about wanting to fuck his sister, bro.
Dude,
What
this
the
is literally
hell?
the fucking racist white guys Avengers right here, dude. It's the fucking
Avengers.
Injustice League, dog. Holy shit, dude. What the
Oh my god,
fuck?
next they're gonna
They
pull
got
up Matt
Dennis
Walsh.
Prager on the line.
Next,
What's
Matt Walsh is
happening?
gonna show up.
Oh my lord, dude. Holy fuck.
Matt Walsh is gonna be the next one.
Bro, Dennis Prager is such a fucking villain. Look at his like shades. Even his shaders are the same color as the rest
I'm
of
doing
his
good,
like,
Culver.
all wooden room.
Doing good. Like I said, we're just going over the 2022 midterm elections. But damn, what a cast of people right here. Like I said, it could only get better with Matt Walsh.
Yeah,
you know?
literally a nightmare blunt rotation. Oh, for sure.
Oh god, the worst blunt rotation.
Okay,
worst.
I can't watch the
Oh,
rest
is it
of that.
done?
That's really
Aw,
bad.
it's over.
Let's get
Okay.
back to CNN, see what the fuck they're up to.
It's over. I think I saw him go into it more though, didn't he?
Juice it, pump it.
I swear I saw him open it back up.
TikTok.
Oh, Christian Walker.
Huh, Claire? Why do you know what that is?
Porter.
Is Joe Biden?
Oh, more Candace Owens. Is there any more?
Notice how there's some differences there.
Oh no, maybe he doesn't go back to the Ben Shapiro stuff. All right, let's just
You
hear any
gotta let the
wrap-up
chopper
shit.
go.
Oh, this was the high-speed chase,
I can see
actually. Yo, let's watch a little bit of this. Let's watch some of it.
Ellen Whittier.
Room, and he needs
That seems fun.
Promises.
I need
that
to know about that kind of
she
stuff. If we're
foresees
live and there's
Trump
a hot pursuit going on, I want to watch.
having
Cop watch, let's go.
to assessment.
To be educated.
Nor
Senatorial in Penn.
Okay, no, skip.
Voters didn't think we're up to the task. In state.
again, we're
I want to
back.
see how he transitions into this.
forward instead
Because
of
by now he's
the
been doing
governor
7 hours of
For-
election coverage. He's bored. He's like, we're not going to learn anything new. I'm going back to the same Candace Owens
Florida, he just
video.
knocked the cover off the ball there.
All right, give me this big ass police chase.
yeah.
Apparently, there's a fat police chase happening in Los Angeles, and the motherfucker's on
go.
his third car. Okay, while we
His
wait
third
for
car.
the final, the more
Ramen, did you
tabulations,
hear
more
about
results coming
this?
from
Did
Arizona.
this drive
Where
through
the
your
fuck is this
neighborhood at
police
all?
chase? All you motherfuckers keep linking it. Let me see it, dude. I love crime. You know this already. You know I love crime, man. Stolen van suspect steals another vehicle. What the fuck?
Yeah, Alex and Christine. I counted a number of cars that he either sideswiped, he rammed, bumper car style. Hit. So a stolen van, we assume that did occur. Perhaps he was lit up while in that van just for a traffic violation. He knew, this car came back stolen. Officers are on me. I got to get out of here. That's when we saw him ram that patrol car.
He broke into a house and a dude attacked him with a knife. Love that.
His deadly force right there was pursued for miles through Orange County, through Garden Grove, out of Fullerton, into Whittier now, and then was able to commandeer this pickup truck, this pickup truck.
Guys, we love crime here. You know this already.
Now he's slowing down.
I voted for crime. I literally voted for this yesterday. Okay, crime in Southern California. I voted for this, and I'm excited.
This vehicle up, and if that's a law enforcement,
bro, they have a
here,
fucking
Ramen.
speed.
It's not a normal night unless you have the fucking chopper, the chopper light in your backyard.
They have a speedometer,
We
dude.
have eyes on them. The other media ships do. We believe that one helicopter, that dark-colored helicopter flowing at a lower altitude than we were up in Sky Fox, but now he's picking up speed.
Oh, shit. Yeah,
he's
look at him
flying
go.
And tracking
Oh,
this
shit, he's
and
going
alerting,
60
giving
miles
all
now.
units on
Uh-oh.
the ground. All points bulletin. This
Check
guy
media, okay.
is moving too quickly.
That's dangerous.
Endangering lives across this area of
That's
Southern
not good.
California.
That's dangerous.
And this needs to be brought to an end.
He did turn on the lights for the vehicle because those surface streets there, that
Oh,
neighborhood area
shit.
is
Parking lot,
very
let's
dark.
see.
What is this? Oh, okay. Looked like such a... Wait, why is my TikTok on dark mode? This is cool. Is TikTok dark mode now? Oh, that's cool. Wait, why isn't it loading? It's not playing. What the heck? It's not playing the video. Why? Why is it not playing, mate? It's not playing, mate. Why not? Can I get it to work? What the hell, mate? What the hell? It won't play. What the hell, mate? Big F, mate. What the fuck? All right, can't watch that. Sorry, anybody who wants to. Booney posted something in media in the Discord. I don't know why it won't play. I didn't mean to like it. I don't know what I'm liking. But you know what? Highlighted. I had the same thing once. I was writing graffiti with some friends in my teenage years, and we had the cops called on us, and we got chased by a police helicopter. It was on the other street, shining its light everywhere, and we were on the street over, booking it to the homie's house, and we made it, dude. We made it in his house, and oof.
What happens? This
What
is
a
a
night
big
that
parking lot
was.
of some
What
facility.
a night that
And we
was.
also don't know how much gas is in that vehicle.
Look at him.
Yeah.
There could be somebody pushing a cart out in the.
I'm sorry, Booney.
Yeah.
Wait, where are the cops?
Pulling in, unclear what this.
Booney,
what this
after
is.
we're done with
Magnolia
this,
and still
I
in
promise
Whittier,
we'll watch
and
your
now
space
really
video.
Busy. People coming and going, perhaps from a grocery store, a Target.
I was gonna do that
the
way
fuck?
earlier when I was like, okay, we're gonna switch now, watch other stuff right before the Osita interview. I was gonna switch over and watch your space video, but then Osita interview came on, and I had to watch that.
Has several businesses
Bro,
there.
chill.
And
Oh,
he
shit.
just made his way
Yeah, I won't
around-
play for you
around
either?
that,
Oh,
now
that's
back out.
weird.
There's that night sun. You can see that
Huh.
illumination.
Yeah, I
lighting this
never ran.
vehicle
They
up.
run from
This
the
stolen-
shag. I bet they
believe
do.
it's stolen. We don't
I
think
bet
he has
they
any
do.
connection to this vehicle. We saw it live.
They don't want to
Really
get
Certainly looked like
beat
a stolen vehicle.
to be or not to be.
Bro, this is what we voted for,
You
baby.
can confirm that, Danky? Good to know.
Democrats,
Good
crime,
to know. I
2022.
believe it.
Let's go.
I didn't even need you to confirm it to
happened?
believe it, but I'm
How
glad
his
you
van
came in
became
with
disabled
the
because of
empirical
that
evidence
left rear
proving
tire.
it.
He
So,
was trying
for
to
those
get
of you who
away,
don't know,
revving it up,
in a lot of
heating
these
it. You know,
circumstances, they don't actually do a police chase because it's obviously like a fucking straight up neighborhood, right? So they won't actually put cops on them because they don't want to. What the fuck?
Here's the altercation.
On the right-hand
Oh,
side
shit.
earlier, this is the altercation.
There's a woman down there. There's a woman, a small
A
dog.
dog?
And look at that.
Bro, how do you get that car? What the fuck?
They were trying to shut that. They were trying to shut that gate to prevent him from leaving.
And they went in front of
look
the
at
vehicle.
that. That's assault on those men.
Oh,
wow! Look at that. Their dog.
The dog almost got run over
no,
too.
he's running
Damn,
out. The dog's
dude, what a
running
piece
out,
of
and
shit.
Probably the gate was supposed to trap him. Now the dog's running onto a busy street.
Wow.
Yeah, that's right. Democrats. The crime is Democrats' fault. Exactly.
Is so dumb.
Crime is
Situation where
Democrats.
We hope and pray that nobody has been badly injured yet. From what we've seen, there's been a number of situations where where the van
Anyway,
struck other vehicles.
Gotta be tough on
That
crime.
altercation-
Anyway,
Like
listen.
Republicans.
The reason why there's no cops on him is because these are crowded neighborhoods, right? If a police chase ensued in this circumstance, there would be infinitely
Ooh, go
more
to-
dead.
okay, you know what,
which is
Booney?
precisely
Maybe
why
we'll
they
watch
only
it
let
tomorrow
the helicopter
then.
fucking trail
Because
him around.
depending on when you get
for
back,
hours
I was
and hours
gonna
and
finish this, watch that, and then start
For-
playing games.
for those of
we
you who
might
are
play
wondering.
some games. And so if we're
That
into
family
the
shot a
games
gun
by
at
the
him,
time
is
you
what the
get
news
back,
channel
then
said.
we'll watch
Jesus
it tomorrow.
Christ.
We're not going to
What
be
the
doing
fuck?
election
Looks like
coverage
he's shooting
tomorrow.
at him.
Tomorrow
And
we're
then
going back
the
to
guy
normal
just keeps
normal
going,
reacts.
almost gets its leg run over.
The dog runs out in the street. Then he runs after his dog. You could see
Bro,
that
this
in the
dude
bottom.
is really, I mean, I love dogs too, but goddamn, bro, like there's human beings' lives at stake.
So again, the randomness of this, and he's driving a little bit more calmer, a little bit more conservative now, looking in his rearview mirror, seeing that, all right, I'm not seeing any officers. He's got to have an idea. What's that light on me coming from above? Perhaps, but he's not.
Yo, what are you talking about? You know how loud those choppers are? What are you, fucking stupid? He definitely knows there's a helicopter on him.
Is he under the influence?
This guy's an idiot. He needs to go into a fucking above head parking lot and then either steal another car and dip out.
Wow, that's literal like GTA no pixel strat right there. You go rob a bank in GTA no pixel, you have the other car in the parking garage, you're good.
Foley, or
You're
that's
good.
it.
I've seen that happen in GTA roleplay a lot.
Down the street.
There's no
Mr.
way
Chang
you
used to
can't
do that all the time.
Whoa, he's losing the. Oh, he's losing the
We
choppers.
saw that altercation.
Oh, but what he
has
went-
run into a little dead end or something? That's probably it. A cul-de-sac or a dead-end driveway. So
This is the kind of place where they could potentially box him in if there were officers right behind
That's
him.
Alex. Alex is talking. The one that said box him in.
Although they tried to box him in earlier and it didn't stop
Challenge
him, so.
accepted.
Well,
Nice,
here's a little
Booners.
information we're getting from Fullerton Police. So they're
No,
saying
what he's supposed to do in this situation is literally go to a fucking above head garage and then steal another car and then dip out peacefully and slowly.
freeway. The suspect was originally in a dark-colored sedan. At one point,
No, that's not GTRP brain. I've
That
seen
is-
these things.
that is literally
but
GTRP
that's literally
brain,
what you're
bro.
supposed to do.
No, it is.
That's how
Chat
you
is right,
evade.
Hassan.
That's
It
literally
is.
how you get out of it. It's not even a joke.
It's
not
not gonna work
drive.
in real life.
That is how people get out of these situations in real life. I've seen it happen.
Does it really work?
No,
I don't know if
no.
it's gonna work like that. It works in GTA.
a lot of thoroughfares. So perhaps he's running into those dead
I'm not
ends.
saying hide in a
peacefully and
bush,
slowly.
dude.
And trying to just get out of that area. Beverly Boulevard now.
You saw something
still
similar
in
on foot?
Whittier.
That's funny.
Unclear if that's just random that he's in Whittier right now or if he has a connection. As
It's
I always
happened
said,
IRL
they
before, but I
at
doubt it would
times
work
will
now.
go back
Yeah,
to an
right.
area
Drive
that
into
they're
an
familiar
airport.
with, that
That's
it
another
doesn't
good
appear
idea.
From what we
Very
watching
good
here the
idea.
last couple of
I'm
minutes
glad
that
we're
he is
working
familiar
on
with that area.
ways
What
that
we
this
can
guy
see,
can
though,
escape right now.
not a lot of police
Is anybody
activity
like? Can anybody get a hold of him? Call him real quick. Let him know.
If he dips into a mall, it's game over. If he gets into an if he gets into a fucking closed off
did something
garage, it's a
similar?
wrap.
Nice.
There's
Let's go,
no
Cobra.
shot.
In the white van, where
This
Hopefully
isn't
it's
a
past
video
statutes
game.
of limitations,
Okay?
and you're
Cops
okay.
have no fucking idea
If it's
how
not,
to
don't talk
monitor a
about it.
suspect like that. They're gonna have to investigate that as a crime afterwards. Okay? Oh, here's some old
and
footage.
jumped into this van. And look at the officers there. They get out of their vehicle. They
That's
get out
crazy
of
that
the
they
way
couldn't
for
even
their own safety, which means by ramming the police car over and over, this driver is able to push it back and get it out of the way so that that van can actually make an escape.
My man said the police have been defunded.
Yeah, just
that is the
slowly
truth.
walk. There you
hey,
go. Smart.
Dumbass. That
Smart.
fucking police force is literally worth more than a big chunk of a country's militaries, okay? The Los
True.
Angeles Police Department has gotten $2.3 billion in funding this past year. Shut the fuck up.
Then
You idiot. You don't know anything.
And that state doesn't even have that state in California. They don't have a a police officer, an ex-sheriff as their governor like I'm about to have in my state.
Not going to have enough room here with this parked car in traffic. Bumps that car.
Oh,
and
God,
then
what
that
are you
van's done. The van can't go anymore. It's stuck. And you see the sparks.
What happened to the
how
van?
did they almost? How did they?
Looks like it's about to catch on fire.
How'd they fail to catch him?
And then a little bit later on, the driver gets out of that thing
From
and
the
then
passenger side.
jumps out across traffic and runs.
And the cops just rolled
gets
up to try to
away.
fuck with you
He
guys, and you
pops
were
out
like,
the
hell
passenger
no.
side, runs
I'm
across,
out.
Jumps across the hood of that sedan there. That sort of blocked
Tesla
him
van
in.
SMAs, yeah.
And those
Ran
those
out of
units,
battery.
Those SUVs, those police SUVs are heavy-duty vehicles.
The battery
but you
is
saw that
exploding
van
in the
was able
back.
to-
That's what it looks
to-
like when
to
batteries
ram it
explode,
When
honestly.
it was stuck in that residential area several times, putting those officers' lives in danger. Deadly force used there.
Smoke
was
shot. Yeah,
able
he's
to
gonna
push them
disappear.
back
Exactly.
just
He's a
enough
magician.
To do a turn to get out of that area, and then the pursuit of this van was on, which you're saying, Christine, was the second vehicle.
Bro, motherfuckers see this and go, if the police had 4 billion instead of 2 billion, they would have caught him here. No, man,
Yeah.
that guy's still out of shape, okay? It's not like the cops couldn't catch him there because, you know, the additional billion would have funded their fucking steroids. You know what I mean? No, they still suck. They're just bad at their job, okay? At a certain point, you will recognize this
Fired
reality.
there. Potentially another one aiming what looks like a weapon, but that doesn't seem to stop this guy from taking that vehicle.
Gosh, those poor people. You know, and that truck, you know,
And look at him
could be
running.
that man's livelihood.
Looks like it is his livelihood.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, yeah, if he gets away for a few hours or a day or two, yes, there's security cameras everywhere. They would ID him and they would catch him. You are correct on that. I'm saying that, like, if you want to evade in this circumstance, the only way to do so, especially if you have a helicopter on you, is by going into a parking lot that's underground or a parking lot that has a roof. That's the only way to evade. One of the most insane things I've ever seen was when one of the people evading the police was actually working with another suspect who literally left a fucking motorcycle in the middle of the street. You guys remember that? That was another way that you can evade, but like motorcycles are easy to fucking escape and easier to like evade cops
You remember
on.
that one? One
But
thing with
obviously, you
motorcycles
need a
is a
second-
lot of cops won't even chase you on a motorcycle. If you're on like one of those really fast bikes and you fucking jet off, they're just gonna like not even chase after you.
Person in that situation
Yeah, exactly.
to like actually
did we
do
watch that clip on stream? I saw a clip recently of a cop talking about that where he was just like, "Oh yeah, one guy just like lit me up, was going super fast, and I wasn't gonna chase him, but I just followed slowly behind him, and then he literally crashed into a tree and died."
a bike swap.
Yeah, GG
Oh,
himself
cops are in
exactly.
pursuit.
Our chopper needs fuel.
2.5 hours.
Yeah, for real, Thank God, yeah, that they're all okay, for real.
And
just
more
like
coverage.
just like officer safety is our first, is their first priority.
Rollerblades,
the
that's a good
safety
strat,
of our folks
especially in
the
LA.
chopper
Just
is
going
our
to the
first
river.
priority.
I know that firsthand.
The LA River.
we're
Just
going
start
to let them
rollerblade your
do
way
that,
out of there, you
and,
know?
Then
Yeah,
we'll
look at
see
that
if this
fucking
thing is still going
traffic,
once they
dude.
get
Oh my
fuel.
God, LA,
In the
dude.
meantime, I know it's frustrating because we'd like to see
What?
happens
No
every time
shot.
they
Get the fuck
update it.
out of here.
Talk about another big story now.
Let's go.
Some folks may be going home, but for the most part, relatively light traffic on
sucks to
Workman
suck.
Mill Road,
Air 7, baby.
which is going to be a bit busier. So if he continues and makes a turn onto Peck Road, that'll be a different story. But right now, traveling at a high rate of speed, we'll throw that real-time speed tracker back up, and you can see.
Yeah, he's put the speed tracker on.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Well, it looks like he's slowing down a little bit because he's got some traffic there, but you saw him do about 50 or 60 on this very narrow road. Once again, going around a little bit of traffic at Peck there, and he's going to come over the 605.
This honestly, this guy just looks like he's pissed off from the LA
No,
traffic and
I'm
is
not
trying to get
covering the
home right now.
speedometer. The speedometer is in the middle. This is just the compass.
East of the just west rather of the 605.
And what makes it also so dangerous, these people on the road, they have
This
no
guy's just pissed. He
idea
was
that they're in
on the
danger.
freeway
They
for
don't
2
know
hours.
This guy is coming.
He's trying to
you
get
know,
home.
At high rates of speed coming.
He's like, I got fucking dinner that's already getting cold.
More boring because you don't have entertainment like this.
Jesse
Yeah, that's
Pinkman
true.
tracks
That's
my
true.
speed. He knows. He makes it.
behind it with lights and sirens. At least, hopefully, they can hear it.
And also, I know there have been near misses, and he flies through every intersection, but so far he hasn't smashed into somebody at one of those intersections. We're lucky when it comes to that. It looks like he's getting on the freeway.
Oh, and they're closing in on him.
Oh shit, freeway is dangerous. Don't do that. That's not smart.
Looks like he's now getting on the freeway.
That's not smart. You'll get cooked
Oh my
on
God,
the
I thought I was
freeway.
opening up a game. What game is that? What game is that?
And now it's a whole different ball game. I can only hope, we can only cross our fingers and hope that he stays on the freeway, because that is
I listen to this music all the time.
That's a throw.
Although everybody on the
I listen to
freeway
this all the
is
time on stream.
certainly,
What is this?
Going to be in his path here of destruction as we. CHP almost guaranteed.
Oh, Cyberpunk.
He's gonna get fucking. He's gonna get T-boned, dude. Look at the cops. They're all up his ass.
I was listening to this Cyberpunk soundtrack whenever we would play Battlefield 2042.
So he sees that traffic. This is all rush hour traffic, and it looks like if that continues, he may look to get back over to the right and get off the freeway.
Yeah, I
And
saw him.
even
He
into the
didn't
carpool
respond
lane now.
back. He said
Committed
hey,
for
and I was
the
like, "What
time
up, Cody?
being to
We're gonna
the,
play," and he didn't say
eastbound
anything.
60 freeway. And
He's
look at this.
He's weaving.
Yeah,
going
just
He didn't
all
write
the
the
way.
back.
He's going almost 90 a little bit ago.
Yeah, he
But
said
he's
hey, and I was like,
certainly,
"What up, dude? We're gonna
passing,
play."
the other cars.
I didn't
See
get
him
any back.
slamming those brakes and coming right up behind some of these cars because he's going so much faster than them. But he's weaving his way through. Yeah, if he's, I'm not quite clear on the traffic patterns on the 60 freeway where you are, Chris. I don't know if it's going to get really sticky. But if it
Oh,
does,
make sure
then
the
we might
Tesla
have another
keeps driving out of
situation on our
auto
hands.
drive. Ooh, very
You
big
know,
five head.
I'm
Easy clap
already
escape.
recalling similar situations,
True.
Nothing quite like this, but
True.
different situations where we've seen attempted carjackings on the freeway. It jumps to mind only because of what we've seen today. But in any event, you're right, David. It is going to slow down a little more. The traffic is going to get heavier. You're going to see a few more brake
Look at
lights
him
in
go.
about 2 miles off the nose. Traffic is a little bit heavier on the westbound
That's
side.
crazy.
Eastbound
Did
side.
Cody
That's
say-
crazy that he fucking
Did
ran.
Cody say anything else
Cops
other than
are
that?
so bad, brother. Look at this. He was able to fucking run. He was able to get out of the car with
No, that
another
was
cop
it.
behind
Okay.
him
That's what I
and
thought.
run to a different fucking house.
To evade
At least
those
like your
deputies
ex's house.
who have
Ooh,
now
fuck,
fallen
Shaq.
back even
Oh my
further.
God, it
Every
was
time
already
we swing
frozen.
through
It's that
around
time of
another
year
car,
for it.
that carpool lane,
It's
they
that time
have
of
to slow
year.
down because they are not driving the way he's driving. Okay, they are staying back.
Yeah, it was all
trying to
ice.
keep the public safe, but
It
now
was
they're
all
in a position
ice.
where they have to probably start calling in some units who are up ahead of him, like we've already seen back in Santa Fe.
He almost broke his ankles.
Likely, CHP setting up for a traffic break up ahead.
This is where he goes in and steals the other car, I
It does
guess.
take some time, but ultimately, if he stays on the freeway, that's what we can expect to see.
What up,
we can
Coach?
expect to see some
How you doing
tactics
today, man?
Where they start to create traffic breaks behind him.
This is fucking crazy, dude.
And we'll see what they do
Oh
with the
shit!
exit ramps, but
ABC7's got a way better fucking angle. Look at this. Oh, there's a dog underneath the car. Get the dog out. What the dog doing? What the dog doing?
Yo, that.
Oh shit!
Continue eastbound on the
Damn, that was.
Oh, the
man,
dog
that
got
was
out.
sad.
The dog got out. The dog got out. Oh my god.
Like, that could have been so dangerous. Like the wife even being like, "Stop, just let him take it." And he's like, "No, my car, I got a knife." That could have been fucking
ABC7 with the fucking angle, dude.
I just noticed the homeowner.
I know,
there was
dude.
a confrontation
I hope
between
the
him
city
and
pays
multiple
for
people
it.
within
Yeah,
that
yeah.
home.
Because that's
One
just
of
like,
the homeowners was
like
waving
the
a
person
knife
said,
at
that's like
him,
probably
and
his
he was
livelihood
still
right
able
there.
to maneuver his way
Or, like
into
you
that
said, his work
vehicle
truck.
and get
You
away.
can tell, look at it.
Somehow get it started and get through their fence and be on his way.
It looked like a knife or something.
It looked like a knife, like a kitchen
Bro, he's
knife or
going 90 right now. That's not good. Oh shit!
At home was trying to
Yeah.
keep one of
He
the-
weaving.
her son or her
What a
husband.
situation. There it is. Okay.
Yes. So
The dog is
dramatic.
under the car.
Such a dramatic confrontation.
Watch the guy.
Oh my God! Get the dog out
Bro,
from
he's
under
got a
there.
knife.
Such a dramatic
Wait, is the dog
confrontation.
okay?
Watch
Oh
the guy.
God,
That
I
guy is
don't
being
like
held
this.
right there. He's got something in his hand.
He does.
It looks like a knife.
Please, okay, the
They're
dog
doing
got out of
what
the
they
way.
can to
Thank
protect
God.
their property, and he still is able to get his. I feel bad for them because that.
Yeah, my man's missing work tomorrow. Yeah.
So awful.
Yeah.
And
Oh, yeah, so he's like, "Hey, boss, look at the
Chris a
fucking-
moment ago, he was going
look at my
so
look at the
fast.
news."
You didn't have the speeds up on the
Oh
screen on the
shit, that
monitor
was
there, but he
close.
just-
What the
it
fuck?
seemed like he was going 100 miles
Yeah,
an
she was
hour.
grabbing
He was
something
just,
like his collar
you know,
or something
blowing
that
past
stretched
all
out
the
because
other
she was like
vehicles
trying
on
to
the
stop
freeway.
him from getting
He's
hurt.
basically been gassing it, flooring it wherever he's had the opportunity. Now, this
I'm
is
honest,
concerning.
you know, I'm gonna
He's
be
now
real.
on the
Like,
shoulder,
if
but he's
somebody
got
comes up to me on the street and they're like, "Give me your shit," and they have a weapon, like, I'm giving them my shit. I'm not even gonna try to fight back. I'm.
All the way back over
It's not
to the
worth
right.
my life,
As
my
I
phone, or my
mentioned,
wallet.
That traffic that I was talking about, that's what you're looking
Ain't
at
worth
here.
it.
It's too much traffic for his liking, and I predict that he's going to take one of these upcoming exit
Give me your
ramps
shit
here.
here.
So we'll look out for that as we try and come around the driver's side here in just a minute. But he is
some money. Here you
hugging
go.
that right
Take it,
lane.
please.
Bro, he's on the Pomona Freeway. He's coming home.
This is going to be.
Yeah, via
let me just
Twitch
double
chat.
check here. I think this
Oh wait,
is gonna
Cody,
be,
my bad. I was asleep, on and off, just waking up. Okay, Cody, take your time,
Whoa,
bro.
look at the graphics.
Take your
This is
time. No
crazy.
worries, man.
Might be Rose Hills Road, the next exit ramp here.
You're gonna run up and steal the car now? All right, Forth, you fucking.
Look at this. He's
All I have to
actually
do is
moving
pull
over
out
to
a
the left.
knife,
Yo,
and you're
is
gonna
the 60
run away.
like this, by the way? Can I just ask
I'm sorry for
to
even
all the
saying that.
fucking
That's so
Cali
fucked
boys in
up.
the chat? I've never seen a fucking freeway at
Stop.
rush
Yeah, my
hour
bad,
be
bro.
this empty. What is happening right now?
But yeah, Cody,
is this like
if
the
you're down to
luckiest
play, I'm
fucking
down.
rush hour or what, dude? Oh, he's stuck. Oh, he's gonna get stuck again.
And doesn't he
No,
see this?
highlighted, please, no. Put the banana away. Put it back in your pocket. Put the banana away.
Oh, there it is. I called it, dude. There's no fucking way.
He's going to wind it down here. And,
Oh, he's so cooked.
one here. Look at this.
It's going to be Azusa Avenue.
Oh, it
shit.
gets empty
He's
once the
gonna
sun
get
goes
fucking
down.
T-boned
Okay.
by some random car, dude.
Oh! Right turn there, and now southbound Azusa Avenue. Southbound Azusa Avenue. Too much traffic for him on the 60 freeway, and now the pursuit continues off the freeway onto surface streets. We'll see if the speeds continue as they have been, but looks like
That was the
he
60?
may think
Yeah,
that
going
he's
east,
lost those
yeah, I
units
would
on the
imagine.
ground. Still see that night sun shining a light on him, but I don't see those deputies just yet. Not sure if they were able to get off the freeway with him. They're being
Dude,
directed to
the
him,
chopper's
sure.
supposed to let him go, dude. He doesn't have enough fucking stars. The chopper's supposed to let him go. If he gets away this much from on the ground units, you gotta let the chopper go.
Highly trafficked areas for the most part because of the time of the day. It's literally the middle of rush hour.
Everyone's
at
coming home from work
5:40 on a Wednesday afternoon, and every turn he makes, he sees brake lights for the most part, and you can see folks just trying to get home without any idea what's coming up behind them. He's already ruined several people's day, but fortunately,
Oh shit!
at least
Whoa,
from
what the
we
fuck
can
just
tell,
fell?
does not appear to be. That's a weed whacker that fell off the back of that.
Oh no, the weed
Oh,
whacker.
no. By the way, that's the poor guy's work vehicle
Yeah,
too that he
fuck.
stole.
In the back of the back of that.
He's at 3 stars right now. Yeah, I don't see the tanks yet. He's obviously not at 6 stars.
Excuse me, but in any event, that.
That's like,
Wait,
I
was
do
that
feel bad
really
for the
it?
dude. Like, he just stole some dude's fucking.
Was that really ramen shrimp taco
In work
spot?
truck, you know
just,
what I mean?
Oh,
Sure?
you doxed it.
Yeah,
Everyone's
okay,
going
bro.
there now.
Cars that there are in this residential
Ramen's,
neighborhood.
they're gonna run out of the
again,
shrimp.
Has no problem ramming into anybody in his way, but he's trying to avoid them now.
And they would have been running from you, Shaq. They would have been running the opposite direction.
That was my point. He stole their business, and now it's in jeopardy.
It's in the area.
It appears to be a brand new truck. If you look, that appears to be paper plates that are flapping in the back there. So very likely a newer model it looks like a
Even
Chevy.
more
It's
upsetting.
A brand new truck. Oh God, that is so
It's a Chevy
horrible.
pickup.
Yeah.
And he's
Oh my
continuing
God.
now around this.
It's brand fucking new. It's
person.
only had it
But
a couple
man,
weeks.
He is just.
That's crazy. This is crazy.
I just.
Oh, okay, so a little
every time
further
he
east,
gets into
okay.
these residential neighborhoods, I worry for not only those cars in his way, but all of the people who live here. He
Oh, he's so
decides
fucked.
To do anything crazy,
So
which
fucked
he's already
highlighted.
done a lot of crazy things. It could get so dangerous. That
Yeah, just
incident
got the
where
truck
he
2
ran
days
through that
ago, man.
house
What the
could have
fuck?
ended in a deadly situation. There was obviously a struggle there. I'm just grateful.
I'm
that from
sure
what
the
we
city will
observed,
pay for this, but
nobody
he's
was
not
hurt,
going to
but
get his
there's no
truck back in a few
guarantee
days.
that it's
Like,
going to end that way.
or a new
In any
truck in a
event,
few days. It's going to be a minute. That's so
through this
fucked.
residential
That kind of
suburb
shit takes
here,
so
it's
long.
Gonna be, looks like Crosshaven Drive at Calle Madrid. If you live in this neighborhood or know anybody who lives in this neighborhood, you are urged to stay inside because this
Imagine
is a
the
dangerous
beef on that
pursuit
street. Holy
that
shit,
is
yeah.
speeding
Oh,
through your
fuck. Are those some rough streets?
So people watching.
Get inside.
Dude, this is the least traffic California I've ever seen.
They'll help him get away.
This is not.
This is literally the least I've ever seen
Why?
in
Is it
California.
because
at rush
cops like
hour.
to go to Chick-fil-A?
This
Wait,
is
why?
wild to me.
Why at
Maybe it's
Chick-fil-A?
different in
That's
like
going over my
Pomona
head.
or whatever, but this is an insane
He tried a third vehicle as well.
Oh, there's a cop that just he passed by.
2 different times.
Because I always see cops
He
at Chick-fil-A.
refuses to give up.
That's the only thing I think
Oh,
of.
dude, he's cooked. He's cooked right here.
Oh, is it really?
No shot, and
Okay.
there's a roadblock.
Oh, the sports rival. I thought you meant that was
he
some, like,
made it!
some heavy like gang territory or something like that. Okay.
Looks like he's made a left turn onto Colima Road. Again, a lot more traffic on Colima as well as he makes that westbound turn. I still
Does it
don't
really
see
still
anybody
to this day?
behind
That's
him.
crazy.
There are a few units a ways back, so they are
Oh, he's so cooked. He's so cooked. He's so cooked.
Oh, the nicest workers. You're right. You're very right. They would do anything to help him get away. You're right. Opposed to going to somewhere like fucking Popeyes. You know, last time I went to Popeyes, or it was time before last, I went to hand the lady the money at the window, and she fucking yelled at me. She grabbed me and she's, "Don't touch me!" And yelled. I was like, "What the fuck? Why are you yelling at me? What the hell?" And then the other time I went, the guy forgot to give me my fucking my card back. I had to drive back to the drive-thru and be like, "Yo, I didn't get my card, bro."
The red light, trying to get around them. Lots of cross traffic here as he continues through that red light, and he's able to make it through. So Colima
That's crazy.
Damn, that's
westbound is
crazy.
where we are. The helicopter still overhead, and those sheriff's deputies trying desperately to catch up.
And Chris,
They can't because Alex Villanueva is no longer the sheriff.
Civic that was stolen.
That's the problem, boys. They can't though because the police is defunded. You know what I'm saying? And they're embarrassed. That's the reason why they can't catch him. Otherwise, they would have caught him already because they're defunded.
Nothing to confirm that it was a stolen vehicle, only to say that they tried to pull him over for some reason. Not sure what that reason is.
Near miss.
Oh my goodness! Close call there onto the median, over the median, and now continuing after missing that cross traffic just by a hair. Just by a hair.
No, Anna, what did you do to this woman? Not literally, I handed her my money. I was like, "Here you go," and she was like, she like
Why
looked at
haven't
it
they
and
shut down
snapped it and
intersections?
said, "Don't touch me!"
Undercover vehicle
And I
at
was
that
like,
intersection.
Oh
Okay,
shit!
my bad.
Cutting him off.
Oh,
My
they're
hand,
coming
like,
off
might have touched
intersections.
hers,
Oh,
like, a
they're
little bit
closing
when I was, like,
traffic.
handing
Oh,
her
it's
the money,
over.
maybe. I don't know.
They're gonna try to fucking pit maneuver him. They're gonna try to cut. They're gonna try to shut down intersections ahead of him now. Oh, he's cooked.
To try and leapfrog his trajectory along Colima Road.
But I've heard many of other
Look at the
stories of
intersections.
employees at Popeyes just fucking being crazy.
Blocked off.
I've
here
heard
at
it from
Fuente
multiple other
Hills
people.
And Colima, so it's going to be another dangerous situation, but no.
So if you want your
cross-traffic
nice fried
as those
chicken, go to
deputies have
Chick-fil-A.
Shut down the intersection, giving him a wide berth to speed through the red light. And now continuing westbound on Colima Road. But just the mere act of shutting down the freeway, it saves lives because it stops all of the traffic, whatever the light traffic signal says, everybody comes to a stop, and this guy can just speed right through these intersections and not kill anybody. So he's continuing at 90 miles per hour.
Oh my God.
Here,
90?
and here come those black and whites. Now they're closing in on him.
Yeah. And Chris,
Oh
this is a different
shit.
area. I haven't
Okay,
been
so
keeping
cops
track
stop the
completely,
traffic first. They try to like make sure that the traffic is no longer, see, notice how everything is open now? This is when they're going to try to fucking cook them.
Damn, that's
okay?
crazy, Danky. That is.
They stop the traffic so that there isn't like civilian casualties so they can go in and fucking ram his ass.
Paralleling the 60 freeway. So just a few blocks north of him is the 60 freeway. So we're going westbound on Colima Road, and if he continues in this direction, he'll come up on the 605. So 605 off ahead of him, the 60 freeway off to his right, and those deputies clearly closing in on him, giving him a little bit less space.
Stay on topic, please.
If they have an opportunity, which they can't with all of this other traffic in their way, but if they have an opportunity,
Popeyes real, Chick-fil-A fake. Okay. Okay, Rama, real. How are they real?
To get them off the road.
How are they real telling me not to touch them?
Be, though,
I wasn't trying to touch them.
If he's
Okay,
going
I was
at that
handing
rate
my
of
money
speed
over
with
and they
that
yelled
large
at
of a
me.
vehicle, but I guess anything is possible.
Is that being
especially,
real or is it just being
law
rude?
enforcement needs to put a stop to this. And
Ooh!
just hit something right there.
Losing control.
Oh!
Tanky's like, yo, you want to come to my work tomorrow? I got a new work truck.
Holy shit, that shit's got control.
Tanky's like, yo, I got a new work truck. Want to come with me, Shag?
And he took that aggressive action, jumping the curb, tearing off somebody else's bumper.
I don't know what we're gonna go do, but I just jacked the work
guys,
truck.
but,
We're gonna go do
continuing
something.
on Colima through another intersection. Here's another red light.
I don't know what the work is yet. It's got to go through the trunk.
Coming through, and now a southbound turn on to South Hacienda Boulevard. Presumably those deputies.
I did. I changed the title. I changed the title to "Crime Wins Big in LA."
Just about maybe 4 or 5.
But if you're being serious, we used to do that with my friend that delivered pizzas. We would just like sit in his car smoking weed with him while he would go around delivering pizzas in this really rich neighborhood that they all lived in.
At this speed, I don't know. I don't know if they could pull off a pit maneuver. It just seems
Gonna go do
exceptionally
some
dangerous.
It's exceptionally dangerous, but you know what? We've situations.
You're making a joke like I said, right? About taking this car, right?
Is the fact that there's so many innocent
Because I know you don't actually do landscape.
If they have a straightaway, and obviously they can't do it.
I know you pushing them.
I love the fucking news media acting like cops give a shit about the safety and security of civilians.
Legally.
I mean, I guess they are in this circumstance. That's why they're not fucking they're not like tailgating him. That's why they're not like hooking him.
Hacienda Road, cars pulling over, make room for him. But thankfully, in this situation, at least you have the lights and sirens from those deputies.
Folks, I'm hearing that because of woke liberal DAs, he will be out by morning, even if the cops apprehend him. Folks, many of you at home are probably wondering why this criminal scumbag has still not been caught. And I'm talking to cops on the ground, and the sheriff's deputies are saying that they are undermined by liberal propaganda. It has hurt their feelings. They're saying Biden is responsible. They're saying that Sheriff Sheriff Villanueva is no longer in control.
Okay,
of the
got
Sheriff's
you,
Department
thank you,
in
got
Los
it.
Angeles. This is precisely
It
why they
was an
cannot
inception.
apprehend this suspect.
Exceptionally
Yeah, it has hurt their feels.
No boundaries.
No
None.
boundaries whatsoever.
None.
He just wants to get away.
No inhibitions. He is going for it. I mean, I think he's
Gymnastics, thank you for the 5 to the sub.
This is going to end, and it's not going to be pretty. He's basically enjoying his final minutes of freedom here because there is just no chance at this point, no chance whatsoever that he gets away.
Yeah, this is crazy. Okay, so as we continue to watch the situation, I just want to let you know, I'm getting texts and emails from viewers who are saying that a lot more was going on.
He's out by the
with
weekend.
That family that he stole this truck.
Wait, what happened to the volume?
Fight him off than we may have seen. I'm not going to say more than that.
What?
We'll analyze the video when we get the opportunity. There may be something to it. There may not be, but eventually we'll be able to look back at that as we continue this situation, which is equally dangerous, and people have nowhere to go to get out of his way.
So perhaps.
You think relatives?
They knew
Like, what the fuck? What are they trying to say?
Like them trying to fight him off.
I see.
They were doing their best to defend themselves.
Off-roading. He's going to be in trouble here. He's going to be in trouble. He's off the road at a
Ooh.
high rate of speed.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, he hit something.
Mm-hmm.
All right, back on Hacienda Road. He's gonna, oh man, he just missed that one. Missed that car barely. It's a windy road that's going to meet up with Hacienda Road on the other end, also called Hacienda Road, where it'll have a little more room to play with. But right now, it's a windy road with a lot of traffic in both directions. He's now going the wrong way. And here come separate deputies in the oncoming lanes of traffic. But really, what can they
Man,
do?
I'm so
I mean,
fucked.
he's just, other
that
than
situation
get into a
gives me like
collision, which is not an
fucking
option.
anxiety watching that.
Damn, brother.
With the
Hopefully
dogs and
triangulate
everything.
More units ahead of him here, which there will be another major intersection off his nose here. But in any event, he's
Why is he bat chesting? Because this is exciting. This is compelling. Come on, be real.
speed once again.
Why is he
man,
bat
This
chesting?
is just it just takes your breath away with every intersection that he blows through.
Right, but gosh, well, he's got a dead end here. No, I mean it's a T. So
Oh,
he
me,
has to
yeah,
go one way or the
100%.
other.
Me
This looks
too.
like a residential area.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, like I
he's
said, it
cooked.
fucking gave me anxiety right there watching
Oh, he's
that.
so cooked. They're gonna cut off the access from the other side.
Bat chesting is when you're like really excited about something.
Oh, another helicopter just passed by.
When you're really excited about something. It's this emote right here. It's this one. It's a Twitch streamer. I forget his name, but he wears these glasses that light up, and it's just him going like he's like really excited about stuff.
At least two. Okay, so these are the two that were coming. They turned around with them. Those original deputies, just to put this in perspective.
I love
if Theodore
streaming
had
so
fallen back,
much.
they
I'm
could
bat
not keep
chesting
up
right
with
now,
his
like that
driving
kind
on
of.
Hacienda Road, but those
They're fucking. He's a great driver. Can I just say?
So two brand new deputies engaged in this hot pursuit.
I do have to admit, my man is driving the fucking doors off that car. Okay, Oh shit! Didn't!
This is scary. This is scary. A cul-de-sac.
Like when your adrenaline starts to get, yep, your heart rate up, yep.
Bro, he's doing a K-turn. That's crazy. The
Oh wait,
audacity.
are you starting
the
tomorrow with
balls.
the real
He's gonna
estate
get hit.
stuff?
No shot. He
Shaq,
doesn't.
that's dope,
no
dude.
way! Y'all suck. You cops suck. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, he
did
could.
a
You're right.
K-turn.
He could have.
He
Thank
did
you.
a 3-point
Yep.
K-turn.
He did a 3-point K-turn and still got away.
Cobb.
Still got away. They weren't able to stop him in a fucking cul-de-sac.
It's a tough one. If law enforcement gets head-to-head with him, then
That's crazy. We're funding this? What happens? You give $2 more billion, you think they're gonna fucking change that?
to a peaceful solution.
Yo!
Maybe he's under the influence. Maybe he'll come down. Maybe he'll become exhausted.
$2 billion. Oh, he's coming.
He was on foot,
Oh,
yeah.
Lord, he's coming.
Deputy, and he's just going to go around him.
That's what?
You can see they're following protocol.
What? He just let him pass.
He's blocking the other cops more. The cops started to block the other cops more than the suspect. Look at this. He's like, oh, blocking the other cops right there.
And part of the reason, guys, is because these tactics. Look at this. He's going out of the neighborhood where there are about a half a dozen.
Finally, somebody.
Oh! Those deputies just missing them. Unbelievable. There's about a.
Right, yeah, his bolitas are fucking must be keeping
Let him
holding
go.
back a little
He
bit.
deserves it. He deserves
Yeah,
freedom. Let my man be free. $2 billion, by the way.
100 plus. I mean, speed limit's only is like 80 in a lot of places in Texas, so that's not that far over.
He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. Sign him for the Formula One races. He's the GOAT.
Okay, I'm just being.
10 cops, and he's just going. He's still going.
3 charges of ADWs, assault with a
3 charges of ADWs.
all the other crimes that we've witnessed here.
Clearly, he doesn't care about the charges.
Yeah, 35 average. Yep.
So stressful to watch.
In here, it's unbelievable.
Yeah, it is.
Yo, you just said unbelievable at the same fucking time as the newscaster cover. What the fuck? At the same exact time.
It is. He's backtracking on that same.
That's crazy. He went back to the worst road he possibly could. He's like, I can outdrive these motherfuckers. Why not? He literally is like, I can outdrive them. They can't do shit to me.
Into the shrubs almost. It was a miracle he was able to maintain his composure there, but spinning up a lot of dust.
However, you got a job like that? That's you, isn't it?
About a dozen black and whites behind him, but that tire.
Oh my God, 5-head. What good promotion.
Oh, he lost the tire. It's over.
Yep. Damn, how did he lose another tire?
It's over. He hit something. He hit something on the windy road and the tire is cooked. It's done.
Shh, maybe. His cover's like, I got away, bro.
Strapped down, very possibly.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Part of me wants him to get away. It's kind of fucked up. I know, because like this is probably not a good guy, but goddamn, dude. You know, we as human beings, we can't help but admire greatness. You know what I mean? And this dude, straight up, he's great. I mean, he's great at driving. He's so good at driving.
By the way, to get on the other side, get on the driver's side, and catch a glimpse of that left rear tire.
No Pixel looks so good.
But something back there was hitting the pavement, creating those sparks.
Oh,
there you
it's
see
his
more
front.
sparks actually coming from the front. It's coming from the front left. Front left sparks. We'll see what his treads look like, but he is...
Oh! He's cooked. He's
Oh,
done.
the axle broke. Fuck. Well, the wheels didn't fall off.
But now he's on a windy one-lane road.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh,
How does he keep turning?
That's what holds the wheels in the back. Yeah, what am I saying? They literally fell off.
Continue these turns, especially at these speeds, and they're going to close in on him when he does, but again...
I remember I had
Now
a rear
these
axle
motherfuckers
leak
wanna
once,
take him
so it was no
down.
fun.
Look at this. Now they're gonna hit him. Oh yeah? After his tires are gone?
Yeah, but
You
can he
fucking
parallel
cheaters?
park?
That's bullshit.
So much collateral in his way here. Civilians that are just in danger every time I see every. Oh man, I just cannot keep up with.
Imagine he gets out and steals another vehicle. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. I know this is real life and it's really fucked up, but like,
Nope, I haven't
would be
seen
lying
one
to you
blinker.
if I didn't.
Yeah,
want that to happen
exactly.
a
If
little
you're
bit.
gonna at least do this, at least come on, have some common courtesy for your fellow drivers on the road.
Like I want no one to be hurt, but also at the same time, like
vehicle. It's going to be really tricky. It'll be a miracle if he gets through this. It doesn't mean he won't. He might get through it. We've seen crazy things happen on this pursuit, and let's hope he does get through it. So no
I'm wondering,
innocent
yeah,
people
didn't he
get
lose
hurt,
a
but
tire?
they're
Like, how many tires has he lost on this? It looked like he lost 2 already. Yeah, like what the?
And they'll be.
Is it just one tire that he lost, or is he on 2 rims right now?
You're starting to get
It's
a better
simply built
idea
different.
of how much law enforcement is dedicated to getting this guy off the road. There's about a dozen units behind him. We just
Oh, nobody uses their blinkers anyway, Ramen.
and now he is continuing at a high rate of speed.
Think 2, yeah. I thought it was 1, and then we just saw the other go, but yeah, it could just be that 1.
Once again, if he decides to get back.
Oh my God, dude.
He's losing that rim.
And it's incredible.
He's on borrowed time with this truck.
By the way, we're starting Eyewitness News at 6 o'clock now. Giovanna has,
Imagine the damage to that road because of the rim.
Label was with us when this began during Eyewitness News at 4 o'clock. So we're going into
Bro, this guy's working harder than the local news people. Local news have already
Yeah, the guy is
switched.
just tripping out. He's
It's
just on
nighttime
fucking
news
PCP.
now.
Thinks the floor is lava.
Also,
Exactly.
someone in the chat said the problem is not necessarily turns in when you don't have a wheel. It's actually stopping. Braking is going to be an issue. You're right.
Uh-oh, Danky calling out Shag in the
left,
chat.
Brake rotor is going to overheat and lock up eventually. Okay, whatever.
But
What
he
are you, a
can parallel
mechanic,
park?
dude?
All right.
Who knows?
That's
maybe. That sounds legit.
We've witnessed that first.
And how is he maneuvering?
Oh, if you
with
can drive
that
stick,
front
you're
tire like that?
in a league of your own when it comes to driving.
Maneuvering. You see, we're very fortunate that he's on a straightaway section of street here, but if he has to make any tight turns at any speed, it's going to be very difficult for him. But at the very least, you're going to start to see.
Oh, look at him bobbing and weaving, dude. It's crazy.
And eventually, the axle won't be able to turn, but that's obviously.
It's not a Ford, it's a Chevy, chat.
Built for all kinds of situations, and these are not easy.
7 days is open. Okay, Cody, you know what? We'll hop in that in a minute.
Test track for 50 miles.
Let's just see how this ends. Does it end in anything?
Okay, all right.
Oh, is he done covering it?
Wait, how does it end with the shoot? Why do you know they shot him?
Oh, did they really?
He got stuck. Okay, all right. Wait, nope, not yet.
Do they start shooting him there? Like when he's like around a bunch of other cars that he crashed into? Of course they would.
They're shooting him? Spoiler alert, chat. What the fuck?
Watching this tells me that Hassan sucks at driving. Hassan's like, he's so good. Wait, they started shooting at a gas station? Are you kidding me, bro? What? Are you fucking with me?
Oh, they cooked him. It's done. They rammed into him. He's in a fucking gas station. He's in a gas station. Oh, shit.
You can see it in the glasses, Hassan. I can see your glasses.
He crashed into the gas station pumps.
Ooh.
It's coming to an end.
They start shooting at the gas station? What is their problem, dude? What the fuck, man?
Oh, they're fucking cooking him, dude. What the fuck?
Still gunning it, though.
Deadly force is being employed at
They're like, gas station time, they can light him up, go!
The journalists are so horny, bro. Local
Let's
news.
fucking make this shit fucking Zoolander real quick. Let's do Zoolander.
They literally
They never
blast
played
him,
shit.
bro.
Yeah, they
just
don't
because
know.
he's a better driver than you? That's fucked up.
It's sort of like
What up, Lamile? How you doing, man? Yo, Lamile, you inspired us. Me and Ramen are gonna be playing Grounded soon.
Bro,
It's gonna be
the
fun.
cops
I can't
literally
wait.
fucking got out of their cars, like 11 of them behind one car, and just unloaded into him.
At least the rear of the vehicle. They can't surround it completely, obviously. They don't want to create a
They're telling
crossfire
everybody to
situation.
get out of the way. They're telling the innocent bystanders.
Oh shit, Lamile. Okay, good to know.
Oh, there's a cop or an.
Fourth, you're more than well. I said earlier. I literally said earlier. I was like, when I said me and Ramen were playing, I was like, fourth, like anybody that wants to. I was like, forward, Zoop, whoever wants. I literally said your name.
What?
Okay, how many people are able to play?
What?
How many people are actually able to
They're
play?
fucking arresting a random
What
civilian.
up, Disastro? 4? Oh, max 4. Okay, we're gonna have to decide. We're gonna have to figure this out then.
He's still trying to go. Look at
creating a lot more sparks.
Bro, what just happened?
Fuck, I want to see what's going on.
There is something there.
And why haven't they shot?
But it's hella TOS, I'm sure. Like Danky said.
That may have been a gunshot. That may have been something. Because look,
Running it down. Wait, exclude you. Wait, what?
do you see that?
They're right. Yeah, I don't know.
Because
I
they
don't know what's
shot
going
the
on.
fucking guy. They shot at the car.
Yeah. So they may have.
Bro, what just happened? They shot at him and straight into a line of civilian cars and houses. They blasted the fucking window. The dude is still, his foot is still on the gas pedal.
And now we don't see the wheel turning anymore. They maybe waited.
I'll just show you 1 second what it is.
Yeah, they
This.
Danky obviously need that extra $2 billion.
I hate to tell you.
Oh my god, dude. It's like, let's wait until he's in the most populated area and then we light him up. Like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, all that training, dude. Training, yeah.
They shot at him in a gas station. They literally fucking arrested a
booners?
random citizen who they rammed into, who the suspect rammed into. I just watched it happen. A completely random person was
my God.
arrested and detained, handcuffed.
Ooh,
whose
challenge
car
1.
was
Oh, fuck, Booney.
driven
Oh,
into.
damn it. Cody just came in and said 7 days is open. We were about to switch over to that. Fuck. Okay, we'll watch your video. I was going to
That
say let's
is
watch it
wild.
tomorrow, but
I've
if you
never
want
seen
to, we'll
anything
watch
like-
it now.
what
How
the
long is
fuck?
it? We don't have much time for 7 days now at this point.
Is there a fire? What is that?
Are you sure? No, Booney. We set a challenge. All right, we set a challenge. I will play the fucking video. It might be more fun though to watch it at the beginning of stream, like when we first start watching videos. But if you want to watch that shit now, we'll do it now. I don't care.
Wait, there's a
we
fire
had a challenge,
at the gas
and
station.
I accept
no
it.
shot.
I forgot about it though until you just said that. But no, I'm down if you want. Fucking do it. You say you be the judge.
He's definitely dead. I think he's dead. I don't think he can.
Yikes, dude.
Oh, the car's on fire! What the fuck?
Okay, I'm okay.
Sooner than later, then.
They're going to have to pull him out.
Yeah.
Absolutely. They're going to have to pull him out of the driver's seat.
This is not over.
Car's on fire right
Bro, it's
now.
at a gas station.
He ran into.
Well, patrol cars had a hard time keeping up with it, but he's run into a lot of civilian vehicles. And I have to say, Chris, and I'm sorry
Yeah,
to say,
you
but
know-
this ended exactly as we suspected.
Yeah, man, I know all about those psych evaluations when it comes to cops. I know somebody personally in Vegas who failed multiple psych evaluations at different police stations and then went on to be a state trooper.
Yeah.
But then he
It's
put it
fucked
in
up.
reverse and ran right back into him. There were multiple. I mean, if you ask how many black and whites have been hit, I've lost count, quite frankly. So
Look at this. Look at this. They came in with the shield
Ooh,
and they're
G-Beach
using
coming
fire
in with the
extinguisher.
fucking raid. Oh shit, let's go. And then we'll play some 7 days.
at the end of that.
Let's go. We got fucking T Beach in the chat. You know what it's about to be. You know what it's about to be. Everybody click on that link that Ramen just put in the chat. Hit T with a fucking follow.
Me and my ladies wanna turn up, so we hop in the limousine. Drove all the way down to Florida, no men allowed on stream.
No men!
Just
No
to
men
get
allowed!
away from the drama, just to get away for a bit. All we need is a little vacant. All we need is a girl.
Oh, and then Booty gifted that sub to T Beach. Oh fuck, here we go.
Girls trip with the ladies. Lay back while we hit a 10. Photo out for the Instagram. Farm 42 primes 1 minute in. Girls trip with the ladies. Doing hot girl shit. Make the mimosa slurp quick. Then put a body in the dirt.
Get lit, go dumb. Girls just wanna have fun.
Ritualistic sacrifice type fun.
My gun's out. Oh, there we go. Oh, Booty coming in with the gift sub. Let's go. Oh,
Stand trial. Then we're gonna go to jail for a while. Let it go now. Girls trip with the ladies. Trip with the ladies. CCV gonna hit 100 KDs. Mocha S brands begging me to let him pay me. Girls trip with the ladies. Trip with the ladies. IRL stream, let it go crazy. Fuck a Twitch Andy.
This is Twitch Amy.
Fuck a Twitch Andy. 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 This is Twitch Amy. Girls trip with the ladies. Got fucked up on my vomit, missing the toilet. Try to count shots, but lost track from enjoying
Neon?
it. So hard that even E avoided.
Thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it.
Is it pop if I get so lit, I go to prison. With 10 of the women and other 5 missing. Just one made it home, man, that girl wasn't tripping. Wine about it, I'm sipping. Wine right now is my only nutrition. 2 week band for skinny dipping. Drop kick a motherfucking LSF clipping. Puff, pass, touch, grass. Got a few sponsors, I fucked up fast. Twitch could put the 50-50 shit off the ass. Girls trip with the ladies. Trip with the ladies. CTV gonna hit 100 KDs. Mocha S brands begging me to let them pay me. Girls trip with the ladies. Trip with the ladies. IRL stream, let it go crazy. Fucking Twitch Andy.
This is Twitch Amy.
Girls trip with the ladies. Trip with the ladies. CTV gonna hit 100 KDs. Mocha S brands begging me to let them pay me. Girls trip with the ladies. Trip with the ladies.
Brian.
IRL stream, let it go crazy. Fucking Twitch
Brian.
Amy. This is Twitch Amy.
Brian, play another song real quick so we can go more hype, okay? Play another song. Let's keep this hype going for T. Don't play a fucking ad. That would be scummy as shit, Brian. Don't do that. You ever wonder what it's like to take a walk on the wild side? To be able to grab a bull by the horns, take control of your life. Feeling like a wolf among sheep who wants no more bullshit. You just want to be that cowboy or cowgirl you were always meant to be. Riding off into those vast distant sunsets. Yeah, that's just the salt of the earth, baby. That's why you're here looking to buy your new 2021 Jeep Tundra Ford F-150 John Deere Ranger. But honestly, probably can't afford one of those. But what you can afford is a Twitch Prime to InterBand Incorporated, which in turn will help him afford his new 2021 Jeep Tundra Ford F-150 John Deere Ranger. Be the change you want to see. It ain't that uncommon around these parts. You just want to have straight up sex with your tractor. That's just how we live out here. That's just the law of the land. That's the salt of the earth. That's the salt of the earth, baby. Brian, wait a second. What the fuck? Did you not play another song? Did you play an ad, you fucking scumbag? What the fuck, Brian? I told you to play a fucking ad. Or a song, not another ad, you piece of shit. What's up, T? What up, Neon? How you guys doing? Thank you so much, T. You the best. How was your stream? What were you doing? We've just been going over the election, midterm election coverage for the past fucking almost 6 hours. And then Hassan, near the end of the election coverage, there was a live stream police chase going on. So we've just been watching that. But it's about over.
Kevin, I don't know.
The police chase. I'm good. The guy. Oh god, yeah. I don't even know if we can. I don't even know if you can show that. Hassan is, but I'm not gonna show that. I don't know. So we're gonna move on. We're gonna play some 7 Days to Die now. Let's get our soundtrack going. Cody's in the world right now, but yeah, the last like 6 hours we've been talking about the midterm elections. Tomorrow we're not gonna be doing that. I know the past 2 days for all the normal homies, we've been doing nonstop, like watching Hassan election coverage. But tomorrow we'll be back to just normal reacts and stuff like that. What was I just gonna look up? What I want to listen to while we play this? We'll just listen to some normal shit while we first load up. Let's listen to some normal hyperpop. Open up 7 Days. Let's change the category, mates. Oh, you know what? I fucked up big time. I fucked up. I should have played this song when T came in. I don't know why I didn't. I should have played this song for T. What the hell's my problem? The fuck?
I'm in Australia. Or north. I never stop. I always gar.
Always gar.
A little deer.
Adar.
I think I'm Hunter Biden's dad.
Jar.
I'm with my brother. Bro. That is not my friend. Nor. For. My car's not parked legally. Nor. I got a quiver of the arrows in my bar. We not talking about the thumb, I got 4 bars. I'm in the garden with the tools. I'm feeling like Santa Claus. There's too much grass up on the lawn, I got a mark. I'm in Australia. I never stop. Always guard. A little deer.
All right, T, once again, you the best. I'm glad you had fun playing some Fortnite. Oh, you're getting into the Modern Warfare 2. Nice. How's that going? Is that fun? Is that fun? Cody196, let's fucking go. Me and Cody getting in. Is 4th coming or is it too late for 4th? Fun but hard. Yeah, I can't do Call of Duty. I've never been big on like small map FPS stuff. I'm always really into Fortnite, really open maps, but like those small ones, like I just don't have the attention span. It's like too fucking quick for me. It's so quick, but that's why it would be so hard, I would imagine. But when you see people in there hitting those 360 no scopes and all that, it's like, damn, this is some skill. That's some skill. Had I had some 360 no scope clips, I bet FaZe Rug would have wanted to be my friend. Okay, let's be real. I bet he would have wanted to be my friend instead of leaving me fucking high and dry with $800 fucking million that I'm just sitting here with. Wish you were my friend, FaZe Rug. Fuck! My friend. Okay, did I miss anything else in chat while we were going hype? Fucking Neon just being fucking dope. Let's see. A random entry. I'm a tractor. Oh my god. God, that steering wheel. Let's see. There we go. You're gonna save the tractor highlighted? You can't. I'm coming for it. My K-Kona culture to want to have sex with my tractor. Cancel him, his child, and the dead one. Okay. Tomorrow will be pure suffering. Wait, why? What's going on, Neon? What's going on? Am I missing anything else? Osumate. Okay. What up, Zen? All right. Ooh, it's nighttime right now. It's nighttime. Uh-oh. Once Cody sends me the invite, we'll get into it. But, here's our new base, everybody. Our old base got fucking destroyed in the last herd day, and now this is what we're left with. We have, Cody actually went through after I got offline yesterday. I had somewhere I had to be yesterday, so I had to end stream really abruptly, and then I came back and I was going to help Cody organize everything, and he did it all himself. He organized all of our stuff. No, we didn't build this. We found this base. We found this. It's a military little base. Here, I'll give you guys a tour. It's dark, so it's a little hard to see. But, here, do we get invites? Not yet. But we found this base. It's already got a trench dug around it. The trench is filled with landmines. A lot of them have been blown up, though. A lot of the landmines have been blown up. Oh, a 24-hour stream tomorrow? Let's go. That shit's fucking... That takes a grind, you know? Only a special kind of person can finish that, and T-Beach is the person to do it. I believe it. Yeah, we didn't build this, but yeah, here's it from the outside. 4th started to build this house on top of the existing structure for us. But basically, this is a nuclear silo. There's nuclear bombs in these silos right here. And all the way down there is our underground bunker. I'm gonna close this area off. I'm gonna close that area off. But you go down here, and there's an underground bunker, and you come up through here. It's pretty crazy. Explode. What we're gonna do is we're gonna cut a hole in the bottom, and we're gonna see what's in there, basically. We're gonna see what's in there. Ooh, what up, Gucci? We're just playing some 7 Days to Die now. We're waiting for Cody to send some invites so we can all talk on voice. But actually, what I'm gonna go do is I'm gonna go to the other base. I'm gonna go over to the other base. And go grab, wait, what the oh, fuck. That's why it was being weird. It wasn't driving correctly because I had it set to using my mouse. Okay, there we go. All right, I'm gonna go to the old base and grab the rest of the stuff that's over there. Do I still have the waypoint set? I don't. Gotta drive a ways. Oh God, it's so far here. Oh, the waypoint is still set. All right. Oh, there's a party invite going out. There we go. Yo. Yeah, our other base got completely destroyed. You guys are gonna see it momentarily. And yeah. I'm glad you guys think the spot is sick. I like it too. It's, you know what? That might happen. That might happen, Neon. It could happen. We'll see. Hopefully this base fares better than the last one. We got a few days to build it up. We got plans for this base. We're not done yet. We still haven't even officially moved everything over. I'm going over for the last little bit of it right now. Andrew's working on making us a nice farm. It's all going great. Why is my character cold now though? That's kind of confusing because my character when we first got here was like totally fine. I had enough clothes and everything. It was all good. Oh, you know what? We're hunting real quick. It's hunting time. Oops. Oh, what the fuck? He died quickly? What the hell? That was the quickest bear I've ever killed. Yep, we got some new guns. Yep. Ooh, good luck on the test, Neon. Oh. Uh-oh, we got the walkers inbound. Oh, fuck, run! Bitch. Ooh, okay. The bear was ready for me. You're right, Ramen. Alright, let's just go. Just wasting ammo. But yeah, you guys are gonna see momentarily what the fuck happened to our base. Oh. Oop, another bear. We have to do this right now because we're so low on food. Andrew's working on a good farm though. Oh God. Okay, I think she's dead. Nice, Neon. Tight, dude. That sounds like a pretty cool sub goal. What about the bear's position, Ramen? What about this bear's position? What about it? Is this bear in a position you like, or what's going on? The bear was just laying on his side. What are you talking about? Ooh, Fort just joined the game. Let's go. Oh, I can't send him an invite. Ramen wants that Berusi. That's right. No, it's arms. Oh, okay. Ramen's like, no, I don't want the Berusi. Oh god! Oh god! Oh, another bear. Let's go. Ow! Oh god! Okay, shotgun ammo is way better to use. Okay. There we go. Yeah, like it locked up. Yeah, no, I saw that. Okay. Oh, another one? Oh, fuck. Oh, it's going after the walker. All right, you guys fight it out, and then I'll take the seconds. Oh my god, what is he doing to my car? Get him! Get the walker! Oh god! Jesus Christ. Okay, we're good. Good. It's gonna help, but the bear has no allegiance, okay? It's out for blood. It's gonna get me next. Let's go. This way. Oh shit, this whole time I was driving slow. It's so dumb that you have to press shift to go fast in the car. I just don't understand that. It's hungry, that's what they do. Me too. Me too, Danky. I'm so hungry. Okay. Stopping me in my tracks. Us two. Their lives matter. Oh no, you're just on your own, Cover. Yeah, you're just on your own at a certain point. Like at first it has some quests that tell you like, here's how you make a bed, here's how you make this, but then it expects you just to learn how to make everything else. Once you learn the menu for crafting things, they're just like, yeah, you got this now. And every 7 days we get a herd that comes, and it's even crazier than the last. Oh, a chicken! Oh god. Nice, highlighted. I remember last time you moved, you were able to have your job move with you. Is that a thing, or you got something else lined up? Oh god, that fucking walker almost took me out. And I ran into a tree. No, tree stump. Oh, you got it. Cover it. It's not that extensive. It's really not. What the hell are you? What kind of hops do you got, dear? What the fuck are you doing? Ow! Fuck, dude. There we go, dead. Okay, we got Hello Walkers inbound. Dude, you were so fast, lady. What the fuck? How'd you get to me so quickly? Okay. Oh, you quit your job a few days ago? Do you have anything else lined up? What's going on? Okay, let's go get this deer. Bambi, Rudolph, all of them need to die, if you ask me. They all deserved it. I saw another bear. Where was that? There it is. Right in the brain. You dead? There we go. This one's name is Bucky. Ramen, the dog attacked me first. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Am I supposed to just let it die? Do you think animals have more rights than humans? Oh my god, there's another bear. Let's fucking go. Okay? We're fucking killing it right now. I'm gonna get my CDL license, can make over 100,000. Oh, okay. Nice, dude. Fuck, there's another one. Oh, fuck. How are you not dead yet? Yeah, good, dude, congratulations on the move coming up. That's gonna be awesome highlighted. Sleeping, closing its eyes, ramen. No, that's not what it was doing. It was coming to attack me. I had to stand my ground. How much meat did I get from that? Oh my god, we have so much meat now. Let's go. Let's go. CDL license, that's for trucking, right? I forget what it stands for, but I'm pretty sure that's your trucking license, right? I spent so much time driving around the country in my tour van that was like literally a thing I thought about at one point. I was like, I could go be a trucker. Ooh, nice, highlighted. That sounds like a good plan, man. Oh, fuck. Ah! Let me turn the music up a little bit. I think this is one of Ramen's favorite songs. Brian, fix the game screen. Brian, fix the screen. Thank you. Ooh, that's right. You need a good one so we can get some games going. Yup. Okay, cool. Got it. Thank you, Gucci. Yup, that's a thing. It's crazy too, because all those other drugs that you can do literally leave your system in like a day. But weed stays in your system for months. Get fucked. But I bet they would only test you if there was an accident or something. Unless they're like actually out here drug testing the drivers all the time, which I highly doubt. Maybe. Damn, we're still so far away from the base. Oh no, Ford died. Wait, what the hell? How did Ford die? Ford, what happened? Oh no. Here, now the music's a little loud. Hold on. I couldn't hear Fourth at all. There we go. Yeah, ask your friend. I mean, like, of course you're not out here trying to be, like, smoking while you're driving, but, like, a truck driver should be able to smoke some weed when they're fucking at home, you know? This is so dumb. Exactly, like I was saying, like, you'll get tested if an accident happens in, like Highlight was saying, like, right at the beginning. You know what, Highlighted? I'm not sure, actually. I don't think I think there are ways you can set it to where, there's, like, an end, but, like, when we die, we just respawn. What the fuck? Oh my god, I forgot about those mines over there. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god, that scared me. There's mines at that base. And they're on. Oh, I almost drove in the fucking pit. Twitch Prime, the Twitch Prime base. Okay. How is this coming along? Oh shit. It's coming along. It's done. It's literally done. Here, let's do the stone doesn't matter, but why not? Small stone, max it out, W, and then sand. Or wait, is it crushed sand? W, okay, cool. And then this one we could do the same thing with if we get some wood. Actually, why didn't I just collect all those? You know what? Maybe we leave these here. I don't know. No, I'll bring them with me. Fuck it. I'll bring them with me. But yeah, I think there's ways you can set the settings to where if we all died or something like that, it would be game over. But it's mainly just like when the herds come every 7 days, they do this kind of shit to your base. where they destroy everything. And if you just keep dying over and over, then you're just like forced to leave your base, you know? And you gotta go somewhere else. But this used to have walls here. This used to be a ground that was level with the building. Level with that concrete. They fucking annihilated it. They got rid of all of our ladders. Fucked up our walls. Completely destroyed our rec room and our kitchen. Completely destroyed. Wait, is there music playing in game? What the hell? No. Okay. So, some might say, oh, this isn't totally destroyed. You could rebuild this. When we rebuild this, it's going to look nothing like this building, and it's going to look so different. It's going to be like half cobblestone, and the ground's going to be all fucked up. So, fuck all that. Fuck all that. We found a new, better base. And now I'm here just to grab the last little bit of stuff. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Highlighted needs to know that for sure. Yeah. That's all good info for Highlighted, 100%. Okay, got a little bit more. Oh, I'm hearing walkers. Did I get everything? Yep, all right, let's destroy these boxes. Oh, I could just destroy this one, right? Nope, guess not. So this one, okay, we still got stuff in there. Fuck, I'm not gonna have enough room, I don't think. Maybe I'll have just enough to grab everything. I'm not making another trip. This is the last trip over here. Somebody else is gonna have to come and get all the traps. I think that's Cody, because I can't get any of those. But, like, we have turrets left here. Like, these turrets, we should just leave them, because the next herd day, we're gonna have the zombies come here, and we're gonna let them just tear the base apart. We're gonna, like, be up in the tower, and we're gonna let them tear the tower down and stuff. And then we're gonna run or get back to our other base quickly. Oh, wait, what the fuck am I doing? Ooh, I gotta go to the bathroom really bad. Ooh, I gotta pee. Okay, we got just one more box of stuff. I don't know if we're gonna be able to fit it all. Oh yeah, we got this. Ooh, good question. Probably not. None over here at the base I'm at. Okay, let's just go grab the last few things and then we're set. What'd you say?
Are you new or old news?
New or old news? What do you mean?
Or new or old base?
Oh, old base. I'm just getting the last bit of stuff. Got everything from here, right? I agree, Highlighted. I think trucking is a great profession. And it's honestly like the backbone of our country. It's like one of the most important jobs. Oh, I just have to hold everything. Okay. Wow, that was a one shot? Okay. But yeah, they fucked our base up big time. Oh, let's see what happened to Cody's underground bunker. Dude, I feel so bad. Cody spent so much time making this bunker. Uh-oh, I hear more walkers. Oh, he even started to make new rooms. Uh-oh, you know what? This is why they started digging.
Is all that stuff in this main, like, parking lot area?
Pretty much. And then there's the kitchen where the food is, which is just down below, like, one floor. I'll come give you the tour like Cody gave me when I get back, if you don't know. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, this is what they did over here. They literally dug a hole through our trench. This is our trench. They literally dug a hole right to the back of our base. Even though we had a machine gun turret right here and non-stop iron bar traps like these. No match. No match for the walkers. They fucked us. Now let me just go see. Did Fourth get all of his stuff? Can you even get... How do you even get up there now? This way? Oh shit, there's more stuff in there to grab. Okay. Wait, this way. How the fuck do we get into Fourth's base? Like, I don't think we can. Unless we can make this jump, which I don't think we can make. Oh, no, we could go right here, maybe? Nope. Okay, yeah, fuck that. If Fourth has anything in his base, he's got to go grab it, because I don't even think I can get up there. Oh, he can fly up there. Uh-oh. Am I stuck back here now? Alright, I think that's it. I can't think of any other box that had stuff in it other than maybe shit in the tower, but I can't get up in there. I remember when the fight was going on, I tried to come and climb up, but the ladder was already broken. I was fucked. And I'm pretty sure Fourth was like lobbing bombs down from up there. I kept hearing like beep 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 right next to me. Like beep 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 beep. All right, goodbye, Dapperton City. Let's go back home. Actually, I'm gonna go pee real quick. We're going pee. I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, that door's broken. All right, give me a minute. Okay. Oh, fuck. That was close. Later, Gucci. Have a good one. Have a good rest of your day, homie.
you guys make a couple more forges?
Could we?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll make some when I get back.
Need 8.
All right, 8. Oh, let's go.
If we really want cement, we're gonna need at least 3 for just.
Okay. Something I want to do real quick. I forgot. Go back.
2 for bullets, and then a couple more for iron.
Oh, I need to fill up on gas too. I'll do that real quick. Let's go. Oh, get out of my way. Iron. Actually, let's just turn this all into forged iron. Just do that. Go. And then let me drink some shit. Didn't I have some food on me? Oh, did I drop the food in here? I thought I had food on me. Oh, I do. Eat. Okay, we'll just wait till we get back home. We got 3 days till the next herd. It's gonna be interesting. Is the love of my life still on a phone call?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, you're all good, Cover. You're all good. A couple minutes off. I said have a good day as well. Shit. Oh my God, Fourth. Jesus Christ! Came out of nowhere. Oh, I didn't fill up on gas. That's not what I... Oh, I can't take it. Yeah, I can. Here, give me. There we go. Well, that's it. It only got me to 41%? That's it? Ooh, Fourth, killing some things. Let's go. I would say I'll stop and loot on the way back, but there's no point right now. We're almost out of room anyway. Ooh, I almost ran over that wolf. Oh, I was so excited, but I just missed it. I just missed it. Fuck. God, Fourth's right above me. He's coming in hot. Fourth, I don't know about you, but after I drop this stuff off, after I build this stuff, or drop this stuff off, there's that town right next to our base. You want to go start ravaging, pillaging, foraging?
Yeah, we can. I don't know how the fuck I'm flipping you over with this, but I am.
Yeah, in my experience, anytime I go up and try to like crash into Cody's car, it fucks me up. So is it fucking you up at all?
No.
No?
No.
Okay, yeah, it's just fucking me up. Like I'll hit Cody and my car will flip.
Your car?
This is yeah, I have my own car now. This is mine.
My car.
Here, watch. I'm gonna crash into you. Watch what happens.
Drift.
Oh, it did nothing to me.
Drift. I can drift.
Ooh, shit.
You can't.
Yes, I can. I can drift. Watch this.
You know what also I can do?
Okay, it didn't work. Never mind. What can you do?
I could
Let me see. I'm
also,
looking.
like... Oh, that's a rock. Fuck. I could do stuff like this.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh,
Oh. Right when I look away. God damn it, I missed it. I was looking the wrong direction. I was looking the wrong direction for like 30 seconds and I finally turned around. You're going today? Are you driving there, Highlighted? You taking a plane? Because you're up north, right? You're in like New York now, right? Driving? Damn, when are you leaving? Like 2:30. Okay, you got some hours, you got some time. Are you all packed and like ready to go? Give me the meat. Give me the meat. Give it to me. I'm getting the meat, right? Am I leaving any meat behind? Mother, no! God, no. Oh, no. Yeah, you crashed into that tree. Oh, no. There goes my truck, and he's got his helicopter.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Andrew, be careful. Get in, all right. Yeah, I'm gonna drop this stuff off, sort it real quick, and then kind of want to go check out the town that's right next to us. Go loot in the snow. I've never done it before. But I was like fine, but now I'm really cold. When we first got here, I was fine. I didn't expect. I think so. I think that's what it is. Skill issue, probably. Yeah, I'm being subprimal. Exactly.
Yeah, it's a skill issue.
Yep.
Whoa, a tornado's sucking me up.
Uh-oh. Sounds like a good time to me.
Think I can do a front flip?
Yes.
Nope.
Oh, you gotta go pack soon. You got this, highlighted.
Yo,
What?
Could you take me back to go get my stuff?
Where's your stuff?
I may or may not have crashed into the floor.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Died.
I got you. On my way.
Oh wait, there's another car.
Yep, take Cody's car. Or that's they're all our cars. It's not anyone's car.
God damn. I hit the ground hella hard.
And the helicopter was fine, but you were not?
Do a front flip.
Okay.
Yeah, the helicopter was fine. I was not.
Makes total sense. Oh, hey, there you are. Cody's still AFK?
Yep.
What a good guy, opening up the server for us to come have fun. Oh, I almost drove right into the landmine pit. Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Okay, what do I have on me? What's up, Angie? Okay, have you seen the tour? Or do you need a little tour? I'm sure you got it by now.
I've been mining. I haven't even walked around.
Oh shit, okay, we gotta put stuff in here. Nice. Okay, I think that's it when it comes to the resources. Let's go put the melee weapons away, which is right here. Wait, that's melee mods, melee weapons. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. And then, ooh, where are we putting seeds now? That's a good question. Probably resources. What was that? Oh yeah, okay, hold on, let me put this stuff away.
And you can put a hooded sweatshirt on if you want more cold resistance.
Okay, I did that and it didn't do anything. Okay, but I'll try that again because I was changing my clothes around yesterday. And this is not doing anything to help me. But
The best one you can get is a leather duster because it's like 20 and 20
okay.
for cold and heat.
Okay. Wait, no, not that.
Did you even check out your house, Inna?
I did. It looks so good, dude.
Oh my god, we have a lot of stuff.
We do. Ow. Ow.
I'm back.
Welcome. Cody, where am I putting seeds and like the flowers? Oh, some of the flowers go with the drinks, but what about seeds? Resources?
Oh, I'm taking
In
all
Bofa.
Okay, I'll give you the
I'm
seeds.
just gonna take all the seeds.
Okay.
Because I've been putting them in the farmhouse.
Where you at? I got you right here. Hops. Okay, coffee seeds. I think that's it.
You don't come see the farmhouse?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just finish.
I'm gonna blow his house up.
Hey, he's got the sustenance for everyone.
Alright. Melee mods in here. What are these? Okay, clothing mods. No, it's clothing accessories.
You guys should go to your stats. If you go to your character and then press, it says like worn equipment, and then there's like a little like stat bar graph. If you click on that, it'll tell you your stats, and then if you click on the like the extended one, it'll tell you like all of your numbers.
Nice.
You can look at how many zombies you've killed.
Hey, this.
I'm still on my 0 death.
Nice.
Fuck you.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I'll
talking
give
about.
you your first death.
Those mods
Somehow
go.
it says I have 0 player kills. I feel like I've killed, probably inadvertently twice.
Probably.
I killed Zoop. I killed Zoop.
Did you blow him up?
No, I shot him in the face.
I don't know where
I
we.
felt so bad. I shot Zoop right in the mouth.
I don't know where these mods go.
Didn't deserve it. Free my boy.
Put this back in the truck. Oh, nitrate goes over here. And then I guess testosterone in there too. Okay. Oh yeah, here, I'll give you the tour now because I gotta go downstairs. But yeah, this is where all of the, like, all the parts, resources, tools, kits, we got electrical stuff, mechanical stuff, vehicle parts, other parts, fuel. That's all up here. And then as you saw, we have the weapons area where we've got firearms, throwables, melee mods, firearm mods, ammo, building materials, finished items. Maybe we'll relocate the building materials and finished items to out there. And then you come in here, you got your medical first aid, medical drugs, so you got your bandages, all that stuff. Then you got the drugs down below. Here's your clothing area, which actually, let me see. Where this?
There's not any better clothing in there. At least for me.
Oh, I got clothing in there.
You can make some decent stuff. Like if you don't have a bandana on, you have one.
Yeah, I got one. And then so down here.
You have a helmet on?
Yep. Wait, where's my stuff? Oh wait, what happened? Wait, where's my helmet? Oh, that's why I need to repair it. Or something. Can I repair my helmet?
Yeah.
Where I don't see a repair option.
You have to take it off to repair it.
Okay, got it. And then I need to iron. Okay, cool. That's why I'm cold. And then, so yeah, down here is the food.
Yeah, I've almost sorted out the whole food situation.
I just dropped off a bunch of meat.
You know how I solved my food situation?
Stop eating.
I jump off of a cliff.
There you go. Oh, here, I got some aloe vera seed for you, too.
I'm gonna take all that meat, I'll be honest.
Alright.
Lizzie Gobbler.
So I'm gonna, in the food place, the little farmhouse, I'm gonna set up a couple campfires.
Alright.
Just make everything and then bring it over here.
Cool.
You wanna come?
Yeah, I'll come check it out. Let me just, I gotta repair my helmet. I'm just trying to get myself full again, eating all the food we have.
I've invested into well-insulative. So I don't have to have, like, insulation mods or anything at night.
Yeah, for sure.
You also lose less food and water when cold or hot. But the main one is iron gut. Because you reduce food and water loss by 25%.
Damn, dude, my guy is so hungry right now. There's no way I'm still hungry, right? There's no fucking way.
Did you carry some stuff over for me?
Yeah. Do I need to come back down there?
Yeah.
Alright.
You just carry over a bunch of boiled water and then murky water.
How much?
Like 60, and then all the murky.
Got that. Let's put... Oh wait.
And once I get enough super corn growing, that's when the glue factory can be made.
Oh, there's the murky water. Okay.
Because super corn is the way. It's just murky water and super corn to make glue.
Love Freak on a Leash. It's one of my favorite songs. Okay. let's check out our farm. Let's see how the farm's going. Ooh, that shit's close. I'll go get that after you show me this. Looking great. Ooh, nice. Here, I'll put it in here.
Keep at all that food.
Ooh, damn. Okay. Looking good, dude. Very nice. All right, I'm gonna go grab this supply drop. Right here. Get a supply drop right at base. Let's go. Two first aid kits. Open. Just iron armor again? Anybody need iron armor? There's a whole set of iron armor.
Level 6 iron armor.
Oh yeah, it's only level 3.
I can make level 5 for everyone.
What up, Booners? Wait a minute. Oh my god, I didn't even see Booney's message until just now. What the
big food is about to be coming in.
That was weird. My chat just like was disconnected or something and just like refreshed. And Booney's message just came in for me, but it says it came in like over 10 minutes ago. I didn't see that. It literally did not pop up on here until just now. But the timestamp is from 10 minutes ago. That's weird. Has anybody else typed anything in chat in the past like 10 minutes and I haven't responded? That was weird. It like just came in at the same time as the Stream Elements one. They both just popped up there at the same time. They had 2 different timestamps. We've had chat die a couple times recently, but it usually tells me that it disconnected. Oh wait, what am I doing? Cody, what you working on?
I hear you, Ford.
Still in that college.
You hear me?
Oh, okay.
You don't hear me? What?
I was just hearing someone put landmines down.
What? These accusations are invalid. I'm 2.7 kilometers away.
Oh shit, he is very
far. Stuff in the campfire. I could hear is like someone place a landmine.
Shit.
Cody.
Must be
Ford is on
PTSD.
something.
Must be PTSD.
It might be.
Didn't do anything.
I'm making a bunch of food, but I'm gonna leave some extra meat.
Go put the food away.
This is my town now.
You guys want some food? Come by.
I would. We should probably put all the food that you make into the kitchen area instead of having to go all the way over there to get it.
Yeah.
If you need help
No, you gotta
transferring
buy
over.
it from him every day. You have to buy it from him every day. You
Oh,
have to
true.
work
Oh,
for
I'm a vendor.
Oh, fuck. Oh, you needed forges, right? I got you. Let me make those.
Yeah. But yeah, it's easier for me to make them out here because I can just grow it out here.
Ooh, duct tape's gonna be a problem. Duct tape's about to be a problem. Clay. I don't know. We're gonna need some duct tape. I can't make forges until we get duct tape. But I can make glue, that's right. Here, I need
There's
this.
duct tape in there.
Is there?
Yeah, I made some repair kits.
Where's in the resources?
Yeah, it's kind of hidden on the left.
Oh, there it is. Only 9 though. Let's see if we have enough.
Hey, I'm coming with a little food drop. You guys gotta tell me what you guys like.
Like steak and potatoes.
Got
Tuna
pumpkin pie,
toast.
pumpkin bread.
I want
I got
some
fish
tuna
tacos,
toast.
bacon, eggs.
I want some tuna toast.
Ain't got no tuna toast.
Yeah, I gave you tuna toast. You can make tuna toast. I want some tuna toast.
Okay, I can make 3 forges, but we're gonna need more. We're gonna need more duct tape if we need 3 more.
I can make tuna toast. I just gotta go grab the peas and the tuna and the toast. There's no tuna down here.
Do I have to go fishing?
There ain't no tuna. No tuna toast.
God damn it.
Let me go grab some more ammo real quick, and then I'm gonna go start looting, I think.
Yeah, and you should make a duster.
Yeah, true. I'm gonna go grab some drinks. Wait, oh, didn't want to go down that far. Let's take some coffee. Want some of that? What's this for?
Hey y'all, you know?
Yeah.
Want some steak and potatoes?
Oh my god, yes. On my way
Want some
up.
pumpkin pie on the side?
Let's go. That's right, Ron. We have a chef. We have a chef now.
Master class chef.
I'm ready to go. Go on a little
Weird
loot
enough.
run. Oh my god, thank you. So much food. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh my god. I'm gonna go put some of this downstairs.
It's your
Holy.
portion.
Let's go. I'm gonna go put a lot of it downstairs because I don't need all of it right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of food.
Do you need help transferring it over?
No, it's just it's all cooking.
Okay, yeah, I got this.
If I can make a couple more plotlands, it takes a lot of rotten flesh. But if I can make a bunch more of these, we can be getting that every day.
Do it. There's more rotten flesh in the resources. Not much though.
Yeah, I took it.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go looting in the town next to us if anybody wants to come. But actually, first I'm gonna go to Yodi Land real quick.
What you doing here?
I don't know.
Some food. Trample the crops now. They're expensive. He's flying up the wall. Oh, and there he goes. That must be a very menacing sight for zombies. Just the helicopter.
All right, I'm back. Ooh, I haven't been to Yodi Land all fucking stream. I haven't smoked once today. Ooh, that just hit me. That fucking smacked me. Are you coming forth? You know what? Might as well just start off with this building right over here. Nice landing, Forth. Whoa. That was quick. Hey, you get that building, I'll get the one next to it.
You didn't like it?
No, it was great. It was beautiful. I watched it happen. It came in hot.
Is that wicked?
It was wicked, bro. Okay. Bitch. Ah! Oh god. Whew. All right, we're fine. We're chilling. Nothing bad.
Some food in there for you, Cody.
Cody, are you cheating on me right now with somebody else? Is that what's going on right now? I think he's cheating on me. I think that's what this call is all
Him and I
about.
are in a private call. We're in a private call. We're in a private call.
It's you and him? Oh my god. Oh no.
Walkie-talkies.
No. My baby. The love of my life.
Ring ain't mean nothing.
You will. Thank you, Booney. I need it. Apparently, I need it.
I don't know. I'm gonna crash in.
Okay, we're just getting straight up shit from this place right now. Nothing good in here. The hell is all this dye for? Let's go up here. Ouch. Okay. Let's scrap those. out. Okay, that's not what I was supposed to do. I think the way to get up there is by doing this. Nice parkour. Okay, and that's leading to that box, but is there anything else up here I want? Doesn't seem like it.
Is that a pole?
Wait, what? Ooh. Oh, does anybody want a 4x4 truck accessory schematic and a pump shotgun schematic? Got those just now.
I need the
Give the pump shotgun to
All right.
Andrew.
Here, I'm gonna put it in my truck right now. What the fuck is that noise? Oh shit. What the fuck? Actually, if nobody wants the truck schematic, I'll learn it myself real quick. Oh god. Got him. That ramen. Not a pole. Okay. Ooh, gas station. Appliance Co. Ooh, a fire station. Ooh, that probably means there's a police station. Let's go look around for that. I've yet to loot a police station. But honestly, this town might be small pickings. We might need to look for the really big stuff. Okay, here's the fire station. We might hit that up. Let's look for a police station. There was that school that we came across.
gone.
Me too. I'm in Yodi land. What is this place? Schools, okay. Oh,
literally
fourth!
That pole killed me.
Oh no.
That's what happened to me. I had to jump out at the last second.
There might not be really anything good in this town. Ooh, a church! I've never looted a church before. What kind of shit are we gonna get in here? Ooh, there's a grave. Nice, Neon. How'd the test go? Grave Robin. Some dead flesh. Nice, 82%, cool. That's good. No, I wonder. Am I supposed to dig here for any reason? Oh, look at that. Bullshit, but still, this is this is intriguing. What are we gonna get? All right, Neon. Woo! Fucking grave robbing right now, boys. Literally digging up graves. there nothing in here for me? Okay. What the fuck? What's down here? I accidentally destroyed whatever I was looking for, but what? There's cobblestone down here? What's... Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, I got frame shapes on me, actually. Here. Let's destroy one of these. Let's see if there's anything down here. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, let's play some, and it's probably not worth it digging in the graves. Maybe it is, though. Dumb bitch. Okay, so there's stuff up there. Plenty of dead flesh right now for Andrew. Is there a way to make deaths more impactful in the settings for the server?
No.
You can change the difficulty for when you die, you just lose your stuff. Like, you can't recover them.
Oh, shit. Okay. Like that.
It's not a fun mode, I'll be honest.
I could imagine, yeah. But it makes things more high risk.
Yeah, but when you upgrade, like when you increase
we
the
die the
difficulty,
first
all the
fucking
zombies are harder.
the first day.
Yep.
We'll die the first horde day and then never want to play again.
Yep. I just think it could be fun in the future to do days like that where it's like, oh, we got 7 days. We're gonna die if we don't fucking make it. It'd be fun. Not for this world.
What people end up doing, at least when I played with my friends and we did that, is if you're about to die, you just have a chest and you just like place your chest, throw everything in it, and just hope you got everything.
Yeah, I'd want to play it where I would just lose my shit.
I mean, that's good for you.
It's just a fun game mode for a high reward, or a high risk, I mean. No reward.
Yeah, it's more adrenaline.
High risk, no pain. High risk, high pain.
Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't want to
It's a
do
lot.
that. I wouldn't want to do it in this world, but it'd just be fun for like a one-off world. Like, all right, we got 7 days. Let's see if we can do it. Instead of like a never-ending game where it's like, oh, we just die and respawn.
The other one that I saw is there's a mod that you can add where it, like when you die, it deletes your map, your XP, and everything.
Oh damn.
So you have to like restart basically. It just puts you somewhere on the map.
Okay, I'll get up there in a minute. All right, let's go down here. Whoa, the church is down here. Okay.
Again, it's one of those things where it's like it's fun, but like you die after you build a house and you just hate everything.
Yeah, see, I want to have a game mode like that.
We're at. No, let me check.
Ooh, this is sick. Ooh, what's over here?
We're at.
My dad plays this game. What he's been doing is if you ever heard it, where like you have like you do like a last minute standing.
Yeah.
He's been doing it like, so for example, he would do like the alphabet, like in the military alphabet where it's like Alpha, Bravo, etc. That's how he would kind of like name his worlds. And what he would do is for each one he would see how long he could last before dying the first time, and when he died the first time, like you basically one off it and basically create a new world and start over.
Yeah, see, I want to do that eventually. Not in this world, but in a new one. Maybe I'll do that with Zoop.
Yeah.
Zoop's gonna want to play. And if you're not on when Zoop wants to play, we're starting a new world with him. But we'll keep this world going, of course.
Alrighty. But yeah, I mean, that sounds like it'd be fun though, seeing how far you can last, how many days you can
Yeah,
last.
exactly. Like, I like the never-ending game is fun, but it's like that's just way more high risk, high
I've
adrenaline.
destroyed all your crops.
Exactly.
Why would you destroy the crops? They
There's
didn't
an
have
actual
to,
purpose.
They're all gone.
Thorn.
Fuck you, coward.
What the fuck? He was hitting me from all over the place. Okay, why is there a light here? Did I break this open? Let's break it open. Let's see. Let's see if there's anything in here other than ashes.
Favorite foul.
Nope, nothing. All right. Oh, something here.
Corn remains.
Oh. Oh. You know, this is good. We're getting hella dead flesh for Andrew. He needs it. Okay, nothing there. Ooh, lots of stuff in here. Alrighty. Oh my god. You's a bitch. Your mom's a bitch. Your auntie's a bitch. Oh gosh, run. Okay. Man, we're already out of room. I mean, we don't need snowballs. You know, I need to go drop stuff off in the truck. Trying to break down that wall. Good luck. Have fun.
Fourth, I thought of a good idea.
All right. Let's finish the loot.
This is so much better.
What is?
Our sign.
Oh shit, I can't wait to come see it. Ooh, sheesh. Ooh, a steel club. Okay, we're getting some good shit in here. Ooh, we got a safe up there. All right, I'm gonna have to destroy it.
Damn, you used both of those double barrel shotguns that you could have given to Andrew.
Oh, can't somebody make that?
Yeah, Andrew can make it better though.
Oh, well, like like I said, the double barrel shotgun sucks. But like I said the other day, you guys even told me to just use them both for XP because I get 2 in each, so I just use them now.
Oh, I can already make double barrel.
Yeah, and that gun sucks anyway. I don't want one of those ever again.
I'm making
It's
pumps.
again.
It's all about that pump.
Yeah, easily.
Pumps suck.
I love my pump.
He pumps it every night.
You level
I do.
one pump.
I one shot walkers, no problem. Most of them. Some of them take like 2. The big ones.
Like 4.
I've never had it take 4. Except for the cop, the big cop one.
Skill issue.
For you, I guess, because you're saying it takes you so many shots.
Skill issue.
Okay.
Andrew, where are you at?
I'm flying.
Okay, let's use this bandolier
Come
mod.
look at our sign. Tell me if you approve.
I can't see anything because I'm flying in the sky and it's fogging me out.
Does this go on the gun, maybe? Oh no, it goes here. Okay. What does this do?
Can you read it?
Oh fuck no. Ooh, I don't have any more room for anything
You
else.
like it?
Oh, here.
You need paint on that.
There you go.
It's some white paint.
Yes, I
If
am,
only
Ramen.
they were blue,
Wait,
you
why
know?
am I not wearing
Yeah,
my
yeah,
helmet?
If only they were blue.
Why is my helmet not on? Oh, it's probably because I have the coat on, right? For this, like if I take this off.
You
Yeah.
can you can make a paintbrush?
Yeah, we have like.
I'm
No
wearing goggles.
way.
I'm a steampunk guy, Ramen.
We have paintbrushes? No way. Show me where.
We have so many.
Show me where.
Just need to make paint.
In the tools box. We have a bunch of dye too. Okay, what's
Did
back
you just
here?
tell me to die?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yes.
How could you say that?
Crash your helicopter into another pole.
No, no. Wow.
Just kidding for it.
I'm kidding. Forward.
Wow.
Run.
What else did I get? The steel club. This is probably way better than my bat. Oh my god, it's way better. Can this be modified at all? Like, what can you put on
You gotta
this?
get. You take dye and you scrap it and you turn it into paint, and then you can paint with it.
Where's the dye?
Ooh, this
Where's
is gonna be
our
good.
dye, Anna?
I thought it was there with the tools, but I have some in the truck right now that I just got.
Go to clothing.
Oh, it might be in there, maybe.
They always have dye on clothing.
That's true.
Yeah, every piece of clothing has a dye pretty much on it.
I thought we did have some dye though, like somewhere in one of the boxes. I've been digging up graves and I found an ammo crate. Got a bunch of ammo. This is dope. Never thought grave robbing would be in my.
European grave.
Yeah, I never thought it would be in my line of work, grave robbing, but here I am. Getting you a bunch of dead flesh too.
Hey, Edwin, you know, that's pretty good.
It is.
I'm supportive of what you're doing.
I know you do. We need this dead flesh. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Fourth. Pretty much, I feel like anytime you see clothes that are like colored. Oh, not all of them, but a lot of them will have dye on them.
There's no blue dye.
I don't know.
You have to turn it into paint. You wrap it into paint, and then paint. There's some change that
blue dye
color. It doesn't matter if it's blue.
There's no blue dye. There's no blue dye. Why is there no blue dye?
Look, what I dropped on the ground for?
We already went in here. I think we searched this whole place.
It's gonna despawn.
Except a couple more graves. You know, I'm going for all the graves.
15.
We just got to do it.
Too bad.
So this is okay. If we break this. Okay, nothing. Okay, has any grave been left untouched? Yes.
Get more forged steel, I'll make you pump shotgun.
What level?
5.
Ooh, okay.
Big forged steel.
Yeah, but there ain't no clay in the furnace. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I'll do it. Mine.
Yeah, I think you can make it cheap too.
I'm still robbing every single grave I can. I've gotten some good stuff. And we got 30 dead flesh now.
Hey, 30s. You know, that's a lot of farms.
It is. Okay, 37. That's nothing. All right, I think we did all the graves. Yeah, we only got 2 red dyes, but like Andrew was saying, that doesn't really matter.
Yeah, paint is cheap to make, but it's just one of the flowers in murky water in a chemist table. Or in a campfire.
Alright, I don't think there is a police station in this town from what I'm gathering. So we're gonna go loot the fire station, I think, instead. Unless there is one, let's see. I think so. Here we are back at the fire station. Dude, this steel club is dope. See what it can do to some walkers. Go, bitches, come on. Come on. Let's go.
The name of the throwables.
One hit.
I ran out of paint.
I got 2 dyes here if you want to come pick them up.
Did you paint the thing upstairs, the sign?
Yes.
Thank God. Let's go.
You don't like the throwables name?
I like the throwables name. I thought it was cool. I like the gun name. Too.
Did you like the...
Always need some coffee. Oh, let's eat. See if this cures our hunger. Okay, we don't need any more cooking grills. Leave that. I mean, we're gonna need bones for glue. We'll take as many bones as we can.
Can you see my, like, night vision goggles?
Yeah.
Oh, I look cool.
Yeah. Turn them on.
Alright, sounds like a lot of them.
They're on. Anything happen?
One shot.
Oh no, I'm going blind.
In Rust, those like night vision goggles. Someone turns on a weapon flashlight and it's horrible.
Oh, dude, in Rust, it's horrendous.
Actually go blind. Corneas melt.
Man, that dog took a lot of shots. Holy fuck. I had to. He was coming to get me. Do I have any points? 1, okay.
What skill is it to make high-level pistols?
Okay, we gotta break in
The
there.
handguns one.
What one is the handguns one? Gunslinger?
Yeah, gunslinger.
Big dog. Ramen. He was trying to break in to come and attack me. What do you mean? Hold on, my shit's fucked. My music. Ugh. Uh-oh. They broke in, I heard it. I'm literally stuck. Okay, there we go. Did you get the dye? It's in the truck.
Oh, in this truck?
Yep. Oh my god. Oh, that's fine. I'll walk home. I don't mind. I'll enjoy it.
Tell him to die. What's going on?
I'll connect my feet to the earth. I'll take my shoes off. so I can become more primal. Connect to my ancestors. There's no chance. No! There we go. Ooh, steel chest armor? Okay.
Do you like how I'm treating your car right now?
Sure. Yeah. You do whatever you feel necessary. Have fun. Actually, I need to put stuff in the car. Okay, he's gonna. Okay, yeah. All right.
He keeps.
Yeah, just drive it out of here. Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
I wasn't gonna get car stuck. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Damn.
Never mind. I'm just gonna go loot. Alright, here we go. Woo, here we go. Oh no! Let me go grab my, put some stuff away.
Yo, Ian.
What up?
What happened to the fourth?
Where'd he go?
I don't know.
Oh, he logged out. I don't know. He didn't say anything. Maybe he disconnected. His PC died.
You get it?
Did it die? Like, you can turn it back on, or is it like completely dead?
Yeah, you need an auto shotgun. Or a pump at least.
I got the pump.
Yeah. If you level up your shotgun,
Yeah, you can make
just, like,
better
shoot down
shotguns.
doors. Oh no, like the damage is high enough that I just shoot down doors.
Nice.
Are you gonna get the other loot up here?
Yeah, I figured you'd get it, right?
Well, there's two ways to go. I can
Right.
go one if you want to go the other.
Okay, damn, dude. But like, what did your computer like fully shut off? What happened?
Have you been to the Shotgun Messiah building?
No,
There isn't one in this town, but probably town. Probably a town to the south of us, the one. And if there's a big Shotgun Messiah building, then it'd be a long way.
Okay.
They're not that super fun one to go through, but they're a bit more challenging than around the world.
Okay. Damn, that's weird, Fourth. Me and you both have been having just weird PC issues every once in a while. Ooh, repair kits?
Coming? Where you going?
What?
What you doing?
I'm looting. Okay. I got everything.
There used to be, I think it's still a thing, if you attack that thing, it'll electrocute you.
Ouch! Holy fuck! Yeah, that hurts. Yeah, I think I'm ready to go back to base. I don't think there's much else in this town.
Yeah, I think south of us. I could fly. Hey, did you want to come back? I'll put stuff in and I'll start flying over.
Did what?
Do you want to come here? I'm just putting stuff in here.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm gonna fly over to the next city.
All right.
See if there's stuff there. Okay.
Good luck on your mission.
Wow.
Oh. Well, you know what? There was one place I did want to go loot and check out. We'll go do that real quick.
Oh yeah, I can already see a bigger city.
Okay, cool.
I don't know. I'll just go to it. It's pretty close, actually.
Ooh, a steel axe?
It's probably a
Oh, shit.
minute or two drive from the other one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's significantly bigger. Doesn't look like there's significantly more, like better buildings, but there's a lot of farms.
Nice.
Oh no, this is a huge fucking city. Yeah, this is easily I'm gonna count. It's like a 10 by 40.
Oh, wow.
So it's one of the longer, probably the longest city in our map. Yeah, they have. It looks like it has one of the shotgun messiahs. It has a construction apartment, an actual apartment. We should see if we can put a 2-seat attachment on the helicopter. I don't think you can, but if we can, then I'll give you like an aerial view. Yeah, there's a shotgun messiah here if you want to that next.
Good to know.
Yeah, this thing's fucking huge. Yeah, I think it's a 10 by 30.
Oh, wait, no, this stuff goes over here. Okay, wait, building materials, that goes in here. Here, we're gonna fix that in a minute.
Yeah, there's a couple fucking buildings here.
Okay.
There's another really big town beside this one.
Here we go. Okay, I kind of missed when it was just like parts instead of having all these parts. That's kind of fucking too much for me. That's too much. Ooh, nice, Neon. Let's go. Done with your chores.
Yeah, let me know when you want to go to it. I'll fly back.
Okay. I'm just organizing now. Oh my god, I got so
Yeah,
much.
because this one's huge. And it looks like the one beside it is a similar size. Okay, so there's 3 really big ones beside each other. There's the one that was beside like that town that has like the shotgun messiah, and then there's like a town, and then there's a. It looks like a moderate 10 by 10.
Yeah, dude, we're just looting right now. And now I'm just like organizing all the stuff I looted.
But it doesn't have anything really good in it.
Okay.
Like, there's the cul-de-sac, which is like okay. There's nothing.
Oh my god, 4th changed all. That's what they were talking about.
Looks like there's a water treatment. It's like the only piece of thing. I'm gonna check out the scorched area a little.
Okay.
Because there was that like really big town that we went to in the scorched area. Looks like there's 2 of them actually.
I think that's where that goes Springs, I think. Resources.
Yeah, thank God we're not living in this scorched area.
Yep. Wait, wrong thing.
Flying in that area is just pitch black. The snow and the desert are nice because they're very light. Yeah, there is 2 big towns. We went to one of them, but there's another one right beside it. We go through all of these towns.
You know what, chat? I'm gonna loot offline. Or I'm gonna organize offline later. I'm kind of done for the night. I'm tired. A little hungry. Call it here. Get on out of here. Andrew, Cody, I'm gonna get out of here for the night. I'll see you guys later.
Okay.
See you later.
Goodbye. Thank you, Cody.
See ya.
Yep.
Minecraft? I don't know, because I didn't expect to be as into this game as I am and be playing it as long. But I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. This game is getting... We'll see. We'll see. We might be switching on, moving on eventually. I do want to hit like 1 or 2 more herd days, but I am getting to a point to where this game where I'm a little bit like looking for more to do. But I do want to hit like 1 or 2 more herd days for sure. Especially in this new base that we have. But I'm getting a little just like antsy to play something new. Ooh, Chastity6, thank you so much for the follow right at the end of stream. But I love playing this game with everybody. It's super fun, but I am just like starting to think about, well, oh, the next game's gonna be Grounded actually. That's what we're gonna do next.
Oh, there's the bot again.
But we might, after like 1 or probably 2 more herds, we'll probably shelve this game for a while. But I love playing it. It's really fun. What was it tonight? Booney came in with that gift sub. What the hell is playing right now? Oh. Booney came in with that gift sub. Another gift sub. We had Ramen coming in with the biddies. Booney with another gift sub. T Beach with the insane raid. I think we had some other bit drops too that came in. They're just not showing up for some reason. All right, who are we gonna raid? That's what we should do, Neon. You're right. You're right. Who are we gonna raid? Let's see. Damn, dude, so many people doing only sleeping subathons. Holy fuck. Everyone's doing it. All right, let's raid Andy. Let's hit Andy with a raid. Andy Milanakis, all right. Oh, all right, Neons. Maybe I'll check them out next time. Thank you for the suggestion. Have fun with Andy Milanakis. He's walking around Japan having fun. I'll see you guys later tonight. Bye. Bye, Neon. Bye, anybody else hanging out in chat.
Was it fog? Was it everything you always wanted? Was it everything you always needed? Was it everything you always Was it everything you always wanted? Was it everything you always needed? Was it